whenever I speak, you notice a little Oh, Canada, a home and native land. This is dumb. I know. This is and when I laugh, it does the open and closing of the mouth. Hi guys, hello, welcome in. I know you weren't expecting tongue at this hour, but I mean, you're welcome. No, don't touch me. Don't touch me. Bro, I was playing. Bro, it was a joke. Bro, I was just kidding. Just kidding. Dude, how do I... No? Ooh. Where? I thought there was a way around here. Hold on, hold on. There's a... There it is. There's the door. This pod is so angry. That's the angriest pod. Dude, your pod. You're supposed to be chill. This makes no sense.
Kind of wind down for the night for sure. I do love the Martian. Oh! But... That, why is it so big though, dude? That phrasing.
I win!
Context.
That's my job! That's what I do!
Tank me, not like this. We were connecting. We were bonding. I was gonna take you to the park. Why don't you like the park? Oh. And we will stand around together. Friendships last forever. Nothing's gonna stop us now. So see what had happened was I went there, right? And then I got a guy drunk. I know this sounds weirder than I mean it to sound, but no. Here, I got him drunk so he can cause a distraction. And then I almost died.
Oh, I love those piercings. Ooh, I love your piercings. You should sit with us for the rest of the week. We wear pink on Wednesdays.
It's me. Celestial Seraph. Unintelligible noises.
But no, he's saying under the city. Under the city. Under the city. Where it is deader, things are so redder. Keep it away from me.
Okay. Yo, is that dude just drinking on the... Yeah, they are. Cool. What the...
Next stop.
What the...
Ellison.
What the shit was... Did we just go through another train? Did you see that? Did you see that? Hey, yo, cowboy, did you see that? Am I making my way downtown, running fast on horseback, and I'm homebound. And I need you, and I miss you, and I wonder if I could fall into the sky. I see that he just died, and I travel 1,000 miles just to see you tonight. Ooh.
I'm Regina. I was voted most likely to succeed in high school. Do you understand?
Okay, Dean. Okay, I see what kind of Thursday it is, sir. Okay, is this what you want? Is this what you want? Look at the size of that bush. I mean, wait, hold on, wait. That the context of I was referring to the helmet hair bush thing that escalated quickly. Why do I hear combat? Hello? What are you fighting? Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm gonna shoot his thruster. Oh, you didn't. Oh, the physics. Oh, yeet. Oh no, not another. Oh, the moistening? What? It just sounds like a dirty Stephen King parody. Now that's the Netflix series I want. From the makers of The Shining comes, wink wink nudge nudge, the moistening. It's wild. Jason Waterfalls, please stick to the rivers and the lakes that you used to. Don't go, Jason Waterfalls. You love boobs and you love potatoes. Now we have tater tatas. Exactly. It's the best of everything.
Themet Stoney asked me, does JasonGains make you blush? Is that why you're so mean to JasonGains?
Okay, Stony. You know what's gonna happen.
Me being mean to JasonGains has absolutely nothing to do with me blushing.
Okay.
I mean, why would I blush over someone who's just playing some stupid game? It's not
Stupid.
like they're actually doing something impressive or anything.
Savage.
Hey, if you think watching them play Fallout 4 is the height of excitement,
oh my gosh,
then good for you, I guess. That's like so fetch. Dot eye roll.
Dot eye roll. They're so mean.
Have it your way. Have it your way. Hold the pickles, hold the lettuce. Special orders don't upset us. All we ask is that you let us Starfield your way.
Wait, did you manage to sneak past them? Look at him. Look at his little sneak. I can't with your slowly sneak. I need a. I wasn't expecting him to walk slowly. Sorry, I'm fine. I need a second. Oh my gosh. So if you ever wondered, how does a crocodile sneak? That little slow motion. I wasn't expecting. Oh, hey. Y'all are just Skyrim's a very dangerous place, you know. Oh shit. Okay, right. Sorry. Who did it? Who did that? What? You started it, bro. Oh shit. It was a one shot. Bro, when did this become Elden Ring? When did that happened so fast? Wow, I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that. Here, do you like shoutouts on Twitch? Here, have one. It's so good.
Luckily, they're all jacked
gimme,
into virtues.
gimme.
It'd be game
I
over
want the
otherwise.
shiny. Gimme.
Wrong.
Let me.
Chicks will give you shit no matter what.
No.
This one's a real charmer.
The game won't let me have it. Oh. I don't know how this will work on you, but I just want to try it out. Oh, that was a poor decision. Woo! Poor decision. Oh, woo. He's so angry. No! Stop it! Are you gonna collision me through the door? Yes, you are. I'm ready. The second I load in, I'm running and I'm aiming.
Of course, Jason would forget he has pineapples in his inventory, as we see. Pineapple, pineapple, I want to throw a pineapple.
Please get injured, get injured, get injured. Damn it, damn it. Crit. There we go. That's what I like to see. Much better. Get to partake. Mimic! No! I wasn't ready! Wait! I forgot he showed up right in front of us and I already pressed the button. Say hello to the best weapon in the game. New ability. I love it. You gotta like it. You gotta love it. I really love our new sword. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. I need a nap. I've been really wanting more sleep for all my life. I need it. Now, Martin! Will that work? Will that work? I don't wanna lose your love tonight. You know I like my girls a little bit older. I don't wanna lose your love tonight. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but you drove me home. Let's make a baby. No. I think we're alone now. Doesn't seem to be anyone around. I'm gonna be sneaky. Gonna boop you in the butt right now. Bap.
I'm gonna jingle your bells.
Uh-huh. Oh, hello. Hi. Hey, you see me? You see me? What the hell was... What was that? What was that? I can't. What? Why did... Good evening. Good afternoon. Good morning. I'm trying to remember, what was Monday? Oh yeah, Margarita Macaroni Monday. Welcome back to Monday. Howdy Duders, howdy Scoot. Thank you for getting first. Good to see you, Duder. What's up? What's up to you? Hope everyone's having a good Monday. Today's my second day off from the week, and then it's back to normal tomorrow. Yeah. So no late night tonight, that's for sure. Hope everyone's having a great day. Hope y'all had a good weekend. Hope y'all caught some good movies, played some good games, had some good foods. But we're back with Skyrim to the Dork Brotherhood. And how I'm noticing, as per my Twitter posts and as per my Discord posts, Astrid is like low-key, like her entire dialogue is just innuendo, but it's confusing because you're like, Astrid, are you putting something down for the player to pick up, or is this just you and you're just, you know, being Gastrid? I don't know. I have a feeling Astrid might be the kind of person, because okay, here's the context of Astrid and the Dark Brotherhood. Okay, they're married to a werewolf, although he's not always in his werewolf form, but I'm just saying, you know, big beefy Nord man, he's a werewolf. And I have a feeling Astrid is the kind of person who flirts with people. Let's say they go to the club, right? The Skyrim club, whatever. They're playing Ace of Base in the background. I don't know. I'm making jokes. I have a feeling Astrid's the kind of person who flirts with people at the club just so her husband sees it, gets pissed, threatens the person flirting with Astrid, and it's like a form of foreplay. I have a feeling this is it. I have a feeling that I figured them out. I feel like this is it. Yeah. Astrid totally flirts with the player and hopes the player might try to pick up what they're putting down, and hopefully her husband hears, and then he gets mad, and then they have a good night, but we don't. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, I have a feeling that's what's happening. I have a feeling. I don't know. I'll introduce you to them in a second. I'm getting the game launched. All right. The game is ready. I'm getting the loading screen going. We need to see what we're jamming out to today. Here, I'll switch over to the screen. Here you go. There you go. All right, we're back. I feel like 90s today, so mind me. It's going to be a little weird. So here we go. Back in time. Here we go. We're going back in time. Just a little bit. Y'all remember Snap? Y'all remember this song? Bro, what? I know. If anyone calls this old school, I'm banning you. I'm kidding. I'm not going to do it. Here on KOLDKO, the radio. I'm your host, Ebenezer Bones. There's my DJ Ancient, along with the MC Crypt Keeper on the turntable. And we're listening to The Power by Snap. Because we're taking it way back. Sorry. I know, I'm hurting my own feelings as well. It'll never get out of my head, dude. It'll never get out of my head. Hanging out, hugging out with the lady friend. Turning on the radio. I had it on local radio station, and they play a mix. The hits of the 80s, the 90s, today, whatever, right? It's one of those stations, local. And one of my era, I guess, the, 90s, whatever, pops up. I think it was just a pop band, right? Or no, wait a minute. I think it was like low-key Notorious B.I.G. or whatever. It was all the dream, like whatever. And I'm like vibing, right? And they're like, oh, I love old school. I know they're trying to be friendly and nice and like say, hey, they like the music too. But they called it old school, and that was... The day was fine. The day was still fine, but yeah, it was... I was like, damn. They said they were 28. I don't know. They called it old school. I don't even know. Anyway, we're back. All right. We're back doing the Dork Brotherhood quest line. Let me turn on my light. There we go. We were going to see Amon de Montier to progress to the Dork Brotherhood. This is our character, Uma Thurman, a.k.a. Beatrix Kiddo, a.k.a. the Bride, a.k.a. the Black Mamba from Kill Bill. We've already killed Bill. What the fuck? Brother. Skyrim never change. No, we've already killed Bill. We already handled that. Now what we're doing is we're working on the Dork Brotherhood quest line, and then like I want to progress to the Thieves Guild, because I haven't really done that in a minute. Although I'm trying to remember if that one was as action pack. I don't think it's boring necessarily. It's just, you know, you sneak. As long as your sneak is good, it's pretty easy, pretty quick. I have a feeling that that's not a dead dude. Nah, you're alive. That's me wiggling my button. Nah, you're alive. I can feel it. I knew it.
You said no, pickles.
What does the pickles have to do with anything, Dagoth? I don't even know what you mean. All right, give me that. There's a part of me that kind of wants to switch Dagoth back into Bagoth and see how that feels for a bit. I'm okay with Dagoth as is, though. They are very funny. A lot of fourth wall breaking. Highly recommend. If y'all want a ridiculous amount of a good time in Skyrim with just one mod alone, and you don't mind the breaking of the fourth wall, Dagoth has got you covered. I'm gonna put my weapon away. There they are.
By the almighty divines, you've come. You've actually come. This dreadful black sacrament thing. It worked.
Yes, the dreadful black sacrament. Yes, yes. The Night Motherhood, you'll please, Montier.
Yes, so it would seem.
Did that make you uncomfortable? Was it the R's? Was it the R's that made you a little... I don't think they were ready for the purring of my sounds.
I dare say. The work I'm offering has
Yo, CNC Music Factory? Holy shit, I picked the right playlist tonight.
In, well, centuries.
I'll share the playlist here. Here you go. Share, copy. Yeah, if y'all want the playlist. It's just on Spotify. Go on.
As I said,
what can I say? I felt like some 90s, man.
You'll
like
find
club hits.
As well as their manners
I was in the mood. It just happens. I kind of go back and forth.
I'm sure someone of your disposition will probably even find it enjoyable. But you should know.
Well, it's a little interesting, right? 90s club hits, and we're playing Skyrim. They're like, yeah,
the real
I don't know. I've hung out in some streams. They either have the, you know, their modded music, right? Like the fantasy, whatever. Or like, if they don't, it's like what, lo-fi, like chill lo-fi. You never know what you're gonna see in a Skyrim stream. Leaders rise and fall, but business is business, Montier.
Oh, wonderful. You don't know how happy I am to hear you say that. So much.
I've never seen someone so excited for me to promise to kill an emperor, but here we are.
It's as if the very stars have finally aligned. But I digress. Here, take these to your superior.
That's a good name for Astrid, yeah.
The items.
I like how the voice actor did the Rexus. But they didn't put the animation in, if y'all noticed that. It was kind of funny.
The sealed letter
oh, that's cool armor.
Everything that needs to be done.
That's cool armor. I like
the
that.
amulet is quite valuable. You can use it to pay for any and all expenses.
Sweat. Music take control. Yeah. Dance with me, buddy.
Is there something else you need?
What? I'm twerking on you. You're not into this? Bruh. Man, I guess I gotta squat more. Jeez, he wasn't into it, brother. I gotta up my deadlift and squat game for the booty. And I thought my booty was kicking. I thought it was. No, it's fine. Here, let me turn that on. Let's make a save after that dialogue. What? I'd dance if I, you know, rolled up on me at twerk. Because, well, that's a Black Mirror episode, now that I'm thinking of it. It's like the scene from Jay and Silent Bob, right? Would you fuck me? I ain't fuck me. You know, like that whole thing, though. Mind me, my brain is all over the place today. I got a lot of sleep. I really needed it. I really needed it. The allergies kicked my booty over the prior days to where sleep wasn't really happening. So, feeling really good. Feeling back to normal. Alright, it's going back to the house. Yeah, I knew this quest wasn't much. We just had to talk to them and then go back home. Now, trust me. Like, no, for real. Astrid, when we talked to her, she's the leader of the Dark Brotherhood. Every time she talks and, like, asks us to do something, low-key, it's said in, like, a sensual, innuendo way. Like, for instance, the last time she needed us to go listen in on Cicero and the Night Mother, she didn't know it was the Night Mother, but she asked us to listen to him. She was like, I need your assistance with a personal matter. Like, the way she said it, it's like, what are we talking about right now, Astrid? She do that all the time, and I think it's on purpose. I think it's on purpose. She wants us to say something, then she wants her husband to beat us up, and then, you know, foreplay done, and then, you know, they, you know. I'm telling you, they're that couple. They're that couple. Where one of them flirts, right? And then the other one gets jealous, and then the jealousy or whatever, that moment, that's the foreplay. You know, to each their own. Yeah, here's Astrid. Here we go. Astrid.
You're back. Good. All right, so... Did you meet this Motier? What did he want?
It's a big ask, for lack of a better word, Astrid. He wants us to kill the Emperor.
You're joking.
I'm not even laughing, man. Like the current ruler of like everything, they want them dead. Here's the amulet. Here's the letter. What do you think?
What's this?
Apparently the letter explains it all, and he said the amulet is for expenses. I didn't look at it because that's part of the deal he wanted.
By Sithis? You're not joking.
By the hammer of Thor.
The Emperor of Tamriel.
Mm-hmm.
The Dark Brotherhood hasn't done such a thing since the assassination of Pelagius.
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
As a matter of fact, no one has dared assassinate an Emperor of Tamriel since the murder of Uriel's septum. And that was 200 years ago.
Sorry, I'm just jamming out to pump up the jam by Technotronic. Surely the Night Mother wouldn't misdirect us, because they're the one that asked us to do this.
No, she certainly wouldn't.
Right.
And, for whatever reason, she chose to relay Motier's information to you.
It's still a surprise to me, Astrid.
I
don't know
exactly what's going on here.
Mm-hmm.
If you're the listener, or this is some fluke, or what.
Or I could be losing my noodles. That's a possibility. So, are we accepting the contract, Astrid?
You're damn right we'll accept it.
You're goddamn right.
If we pull this off, the Dark Brotherhood will know a fear and respect we haven't seen in centuries.
Snap.
You think I'd abandon an opportunity to lead my family to glory?
I didn't say that.
This is all so much to take in.
Yeah.
I need time to read the letter and figure out where we go from here. And this amulet.
Mm-hmm. What are you thinking? What you thinking?
I'm thinking we need that amulet appraised.
Fair point.
I want
Fair point.
to know where it came from, how much it's worth.
Yeah, because they're saying this
actually
amulet would be
get away
more
with
than
seeing
more than enough, but they could have just gotten
there's
it
only
from
one
you know
man who can give us what we need.
that candy machine in the
Denton
front of the
Mallory.
Mexican restaurant. You know what I
He's
mean?
a
Where you get a
fence,
little free
a
ring,
private
whatever.
operator.
They could have just
Works
got
out of
that.
the Ratway in Riften. Give me the letter.
Oh yeah, we're going to the
Bring
Thieves
Mallory
Guild,
the
right?
amulet. Find out everything you can and sell it if he's willing.
Okay.
He'll offer a letter of credit. That's fine.
Letter of credit.
Delvin
Okay.
Mallory and the Dark Brotherhood have history.
Really?
You
What does
can't
that
be
mean,
trusted.
Astrid? You see the way she be talking? It's like, what do you mean by that? It's like, why did you say it that way? All right, I guess we're going to Riften. All right. Oh, let me do my let me see my prayers. Let's see. We're sure. Are you still mad at me? Let's find out. Okay, they're not as mad. Our number's going up again. Okay, good, good. Man, we were so close to 180. I would have been at 200% by now, but I keep forgetting to do my prayers. It happens, you know. I can feel my blood boil in the sunlight. Man, Skyrim looking crazy nowadays, ain't it? Yeah, for sure when I finish this run of this, I would like to do a reinstallation of the Nolvus list, and instead, I'm really liking the version 6. I may want to try version 5, because I heard that was by far the most troubleshooted, if that's the best way to put it. You know, many patches, many fixes, so that's the most stable. Apparently this one is very stable, like in comparison to other lists I played. But I've crashed a few times. I kind of want to see how it looks. I'll probably do that whenever we do finish this run. Could be a while, because we're doing this quest line. We're then doing the Thieves Guild. And then Dragonborn's all that's left, and that's it. It's a GG. Wait, which song is that? Is that Lick Click? I thought that was the Lick Click. Alright, let me make a save again. You never know. It's always a good idea to make saves. Alright, so we're going to Rift, and we should take a carriage, I think. We'll avoid fast traveling as often as possible. What was that? I heard something. What was that? I swear I heard something. I don't even know. Alright, whatever. It was like a metal clang. I don't know what that was. Wait, where's the carriage dude? He's not here? Oh, okay, so we don't have that particular mod. Okay. Yeah, there's a number of carriage overhaul mods out there. One of them puts a carriage like right here. And it looks like it's not here. Okay. We'll just fast travel. That's fine. We're going to Riften anyway. I wonder if I can just go to the main, Mistfell Keep. So I haven't been invited to the Inner Sanctum of the Thieves Guild yet, because I haven't done their quest. I was going to wait till we actually started doing them. Our sneak is high enough. It's getting there. So we should be fine. So far we haven't gotten caught. Unless I fed and then, you know, the aggro whatever meter would go off and then it would technically say they found me. So that one's a little wonky. So far pickpocket's been fine. And then like stealing stuff has been fine. That's all we need for the Thieves Guild. Jeez, what a chat of a Khajiit. My goodness. Bro, teach me your ways. Bro, what's your workout split? Like, how much protein do you get a day? Could you help a pineapple out? Could you? Look at him. It's a big dude. Ah, we're here. Wonderful. Glorious. Alright, onward to the Thieves Guild, into the den of iniquity and fit. No, we didn't just crash again, did we? We barely started, dude. No way. No shot. Uh-oh. I'm not running hot. No, my PC's fine. I'm fine. Okay, I guess something loaded in. Yeah, let me check. Let me do the old window thingy. It be happening, man. You see what I mean? This is why I want to go to version 5 and see how that runs. Let me see. Let me go back to it. Nah, it won't even pop up. All right, man. We're going to have to restart. Appreciate your patience. Let's see. Let's do it a little end task. Yeah, we are running through 3,630. I don't even know how much the version 5 has. But I'm unsure what it is that could be causing it. I know there's a log, but I'm not good at reading logs necessarily. So we just got to wait for this to do that. I'll go ahead and get rid of some of these saves. We don't need those anymore. Okay. And we'll go ahead and relaunch. This takes anywhere from 5 to 7 minutes, sadly. It's fine. I'm vibing out to the music anyway. Okay. Okay, so now it's getting launched. Let me see. Didn't I have a Nobunaga post I saw? I like to do that while the game is getting launched. In the meantime, I do have a post. Okay, let me see. Okay, we're going to go to Chrome here in a sec. Hold on. I'm going to find a cinematic epic song, maybe? For the Nobunaga post. Here we go. This should work. This should work. Okay, now we're going to Chrome. So by the time we're done with the Nobunaga post, we should have the game up. All right, here we go. I'm going to hydrate before we read Nobunaga. I think this one's about barbecue, if I'm not mistaken. So the context of Nobunaga, homie was raised samurai in Japan. And I think they came over here roughly around the time when the whole World Cup was going on. And I think they're still here in the US, like living here. I think they decided to stick it out for a little bit. So they're experiencing our country and all the joys it has to offer. And I think this post is about the joy that is known as barbecue. I like putting on epic cinematic music for when I read Nobunaga. He has a very certain way of speaking. Here we go. Nobunaga. I have never been to war. Then I went to a barbecue in Kansas City. They told me it was all you can eat. In my country, that is a warning. Here, it is a dare. He right, though. The plate came out the size of a hubcap. I finished it. I finished a second. Then I set down my fork, because that is what a full man does. This was the gravest thing I could have ever done. The pitmaster came out from behind the counter. He did not look angry. He looked hurt. That's it, partner? In my country, stopping is respect. You do not empty a host. To leave nothing is to accuse him of serving too little. Here, to leave a table full is to say his fire meant nothing. I love the culture differences. He had smoked that brisket for 16 hours. He had woken before the sun. He watched the smoke the way my grandfather watched over rice. and I had stopped at 2 plates and called it manners. So I sat back down. The 3rd plate was for the man. The 4th was for his fire. The 5th, I do not remember, and my friend will not tell me what I said to the meat. I think he got the meat. I think he got meat drunk. That's a thing. If you've had like all you can eat barbecue, you know what I mean. The meat sweats, the meat drunk. Yeah, it's real. It's real. I did not need a 3rd plate. I needed all of it. My ancestors left food behind so they would live to see the winter. 400 years later, the caution is still in me, and I carried it across an ocean to a country that has never seen the winter come. I have been saving the last bite my whole life. Tonight, I ate it. And I understand now that in Kansas City, being loved and being fed are the same thing. It's a wholesome post by Nobunaga. Thank you, Nobunaga. We appreciate you. All right, back to the game. We should be back to the game. It's loading. You see the loading screen in the middle. Yeah, I like bringing up Nobunaga posts. They're fun. They're fun. I'll get another one ready in case we crash, because it feels like it's going to be that kind of night, you know? Let me see. There's a couple. I already did the email one from Nobunaga, right? Yeah, I'm just waiting for this to load up. Yeah, there was a barbecue. Oh, I don't think I did the doggy bag one where you can take food home. I don't think I did that one. Yeah, we can do that one next. Yeah, in case we crash. I hope we don't. Yeah, that was a little weird. That'd be why I'm avoiding fast travel, because it feels like maybe my playthrough is getting long enough to where, you know, like it'll start to get a little more unstable. It happens in a heavily modded list. It can't be helped. It's a 2011 game. Or should I clarify, a Bethesda 2011 game. There we go. All right, let me pause the music. Okay, we're gonna go back to the 90s, I promise. But let me get this loaded. Actually, I kind of want to jam out to the music in the game for a little bit. I don't know. I haven't listened to the modded music in a bit. I don't know. We'll get it started. We'll see. We will find out. Where were we on the playlist? Wasn't it this one? Yeah, it was this one. That's what we were jamming out to. That's the one. Hope everyone's having a good Monday. I'm just glad I'm not sneezing like I was a few days ago. It was bad, dude. Like, where you sneeze so often, like you can't breathe, but you're still sneezing, and you're like, I hope I stop sometime soon, because I kind of need to breathe. I kind of need to intake air. And it gets kind of like sus. You're like, oh, this ain't good. This is not good at all. This is good for no one. Where are we going? Riften, right? How far can we get on foot to Riften? I mean, we could... I'm trying to think. What's the nearest stable? Yeah, Markarth is pretty far. Man, Whiterun's pretty far out. Yeah, we don't have a nearby carriage, sadly. Isn't there a mountaintop I haven't been to? Yeah, that one. And then, yeah. I don't know. I'm kind of scared to fast travel, man, because if we keep crashing, there's going to be a hell of a night. I mean, maybe we should have, like, fast traveled outside of the city and then walked in, because that's usually a safe bet. Like, that's what I do over here for Whiterun, is instead of fast traveling to somewhere in Whiterun, I usually fast travel to the stables and then walk through the doors, and that seems to be solid. So maybe that's what I should have done instead of going into the city. Let's try that. Let's go to the stables and see how that goes. Yeah, so for sure I'm going to reinstall this list. I do like it. I really like it. I want to try version 5 because apparently that's the most stable. That's more what I want more than anything. As much as I love a highly, you know, graphically, is that the word? Graphically updated Skyrim. For the sake of this stream, I prefer stability. Uh-oh. Are we in combat? Hello? What's happening? Dagoth? Oh, it's just a fraud spider. It's fine, whatever. I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with it. I just want to go inside. Can we just go inside? It's a wolf, it's a spider, it's not mine. None of my business. I forgot there was a Spanish in this song. Really? I don't know why I forgot, because it is KO on this list. Yeah, it's Le Click and KO. I forgot. Let me make sure I upvote this one, because I need it on my personal playlist. Alright, do we got some light? Okay, good. Let's head to the Thieves Guild den. Hopefully walking into the front doors is better.
Only 30 more and it'll be all yours.
Madesi?
I might ask, who is the lucky woman?
It's for
What's going on?
But don't say a word to her.
Don't
Are you
worry,
getting
Shadow.
married,
Your
Shadow?
secret is safe with me.
Look at you. Man, there's so many little dialogues I miss out on that I forget about. Jeez, that's a lot of guards. I have a thought. How long has it been since I fed? So I kind of have a trick on leveling our vampirism with the Sacrosanct mod that we have installed. It's kind of like, I want to say they reversed the power of a vampire in the mod, which I like because, in a way, vanilla Skyrim, when they introduced vampirism, they kind of did it backwards than most, you know, common vampire stuff. For instance, Underworld, as an example, it's pretty notable one, is the older a vampire is, the more stronger they are, as in, because they've lived so long and they've fed, you know, on blood for so long over those years. And, you know, like, kind of like working out. Over time, you get stronger and stronger, you know, eating well, you get healthier and healthier. You, like, same thing with the blood, and over many years, centuries of doing that. Yeah, they would become more and more powerful because they've by far fed the longest out of anyone. And that's where they gain their power. And Sacrosanct kind of returns to that. So the more you feed, the more time passes, the more stronger you get. So what I've been doing is going into barracks, cleaning the place out, if you're picking up what I'm putting down, enjoying the buffet, and then just leaving. And I might want to do that right now.
The remake is real. All of the anime profile pictures in my mentions were wrong. Cope and see through chronically online autists.
The Oblivion remake is already out, bro. This mod came out way before then. That's funny, though. Hey, what can you say? Dagoth knew. They knew the Oblivion remake is real. Okay, let's go inside. Let's go inside. Let's get some noms before we do this quest line. Have y'all heard the new, I think it's Nicki Minaj, if I'm not mistaken, where they took the track, or, you know, bought, you know, because that's how it is in music. You can purchase the rights for an older track and use it to make your own. I think it's called, like, what's it called? Damn, I'm forgetting. It's not Baby Got Back. I think it's like, oh, Don't Want None or something like that, where they use like one snippet and then they made the entire song around it. It's okay. I've heard better covers where they take the track and do something good with it, you know. Howdy, Helena. Thank you for the lurk, dude. I appreciate you. Always good to see you. We're vibing to some 90s music, so we might hear some familiar sounds. Like, wait, didn't I hear that on the radio? No, you heard something else on the radio. Pretty close, though. All right, nom nom. Slurpage. Just a little human slurpee, you know what I mean? Yeah, shh. All right, another. I'm here for the buffet, baby. Yeah. There should be more upstairs, right? Let's get more. Shh. I am the I was gonna say, what do you call a person who's addicted to slushy? The slushy fiend? I don't know. I am the fiend. There has to be more bodies here. I guess I have to wait for the shift change. Wait, is that a book? Oh, let me read that. Did I get the level up? Oh, I guess it might be maxed already. Oh, I thought there was more up here. Maybe I gotta wait till the shift change. I mean, I could wait. I mean, we already fed twice. I think we're fine. There's one. Is he going downstairs? Is he going downstairs? Okay, do it quick. Quick! Don't get caught. Okay. Shh. I did it. I have unlocked a secret of the blood. Borrowed time. What is that? I unlocked a new perk. Let me see. I don't... What did it mean? Howdy, Toxica. It says borrow time. Is that a power? Is that like a power? I don't even know what that is. What did I get? I got a spell. I got a thing. It says like a perk, but it's like, bruh, what? I'm looking. Maybe it says vampirism, borrow time or something. I don't even know. Unless I have to... Okay, I'm apparently a dirty girl. All right, well, that's... It's fine. We'll fix it. Yeah, did I level up? I think I did. No, I need one more. Okay, so I need one more feeding in order to do the rest, and then we can do that. Okay. I mean, we should wait till someone's asleep, because, like, if they're awake and we do the sneak feed, because we have Dagoth, it might put us in combat, and then we won't be able to get away with it. Yeah, we'll hold off on that. We're gonna feed again tonight, I'm sure. We're jamming out to a bunch of 90s this evening. Yeah, he's dead. my work, my handiwork, as you see. They don't even know. They think everybody's asleep. It's like, yeah, you're gonna have a hell of an awakening during the shift change, my guy. What? I was hungry. Oh, will. I'm really enjoying being a vampire. It's been fantastic. You gotta love it. Let me zoom out a little bit. Bow, 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 bow. All right, we're done sneaking. Bow, 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 bow. All right, this is kind of where we crash, and I don't know why. So I don't know if there's a mesh that's a little funky down here, but we'll walk over here. We'll cross here. Oh, there's somebody here. Hello? Hello? Oh, they disappeared. It's a ghost. I know, they just walked through the door. It's fine. Bow, 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 bow.
Good evening.
Oh, sorry. I didn't... Oh, y'all are both here. Hi. Cynic. Rune. Pleasure to meet you. I'm the new guy. I'm still working on the thing they told me to work on. I'll get to it eventually. Is that a sweet roll? Give me that. I don't know how long that's been sitting there. I don't even care, bro. Have I opened this lock? I don't think... Yeah, I did open that. Wait, was there more over here? What's over here? There's a door? Oh, it's a hidey hole to the inn and the potion spot. Interesting. I like that. I'm getting a little warm. I'm turning up my fans. What's the weather like today? Let me look. I haven't checked the weather in Texas. Whose ass? Texas. Let me see. Holy... No way. Damn, triple digits, homie. We have hit the triple digits. Okay, so it looks like yesterday our high was 101. Today it's only 100, but it's 1 degree, right? Yeah, it looks like our high for the next few days. Today, Tuesday, and Wednesday, it's going to be 100, and through Thursday. Man, I can't wait for fall to hit and we can cool down a little bit. But it's going to be a bad month because August is our hottest month. And then a little bit of September, and then it starts to cool down. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll deal with it. I like to mother.
So, maybe you can help me. Look, it's my family.
All right, who are we here to see? Delvin.
I guess I could return to
Hello, Tortilla. I mean Tanila.
Well,
I like your hair.
I've
It's
been
very
in
pretty.
SKYRIM my whole life. Why would I want to leave?
Fine. I do not practice my art for free, however. Be gone until you have the coin to warrant my skills.
Ah, the face sculptor.
Oh, yes, that.
Brynjolf.
I hope this can be ready soon.
Very well.
I haven't... I forgot what she looked like. How did Vex look like? Yeah, all the NPCs look really good.
For your custom.
What are y'all doing?
Out of my way.
Did you change their face?
Walking to the city of free man.
Oh my gosh, they turned you into a high elf. That's actually impressive, because he walked in a dark elf. That's pretty cool. All right, Delvin.
Oh, now you must be lost. Best you scurry off while you're able. The rat way, well, it has a habit of swallowing up the uninvited.
The uninvited. Actually, Delvin, the Dark Brotherhood requires your services.
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Well, now, how is Astrid doing these days, huh?
So you...
Tell her to stop by sometime. We'd have a drink.
Dude, I have a feeling like Astrid and Delvin have a thing going on. I don't know, man. I don't know.
What does the Brotherhood need?
I'm just saying, the way Astrid worded, well, Delvin and the Dark Brotherhood have a history. Like, the way they paused and hesitated in their dialogue, I'm like, there's something there, maybe. I don't know. That's just left for the player to decide. All right, what can you tell me about this amulet, Sir Delvin?
Let's see. Where, oh, where did you get this? No, don't answer. I don't want to know. This is an amulet of the Emperor's Elder Council, specially crafted for each member. Worth a small fortune. Ain't something you give up lightly. Look, it ain't my business to tell the Dark Brotherhood its business. But if you killed a member of the Elder Council, you'd better believe...
What? Like, are you gonna buy it or what? Like, it sounds like we might have gotten ourselves into a bit of a pickle. Are you gonna buy it though?
Buy it? This? An Elder Council amulet?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes, indeed. Oh, wait, just one moment.
All right.
Here is a letter of credit, usable by Astrid only, for any service or item I can provide, as per our standard arrangement.
Standard
You bring that
arrangement,
back to
okay.
your lovely mistress.
You see what I mean,
My
lovely
regards.
mistress? Like, dude. I'm telling you, man, there's something going on there.
Things the way they are. Of course not.
Telling you.
No. Now shove off.
What is happening? Y'all are yelling. Why are y'all so mean to each other? Hi, tortilla. Bye, tortilla. Are y'all yelling at each other? What are y'all talking about? Who are you yelling at? Who's this? Hello? Oh, an amulet trader?
Yes.
Hi, what do you have for sale?
Take a look.
I will. Oh, literally amulets. I see. What? I don't know what I expected. Well, I can sell this. I don't have anything else. Thank you.
Yeah.
Take it easy. All right. Let's make a save. It's been a second. All right. Now we go back to Astrid. Inform them of the amulet, the letter of credit. And then I think after that, we have a few more contracts we're going to get from Nazir. And then when we come back, well, I think that's when we do the whole wedding situation. The classic Solitude wedding. Are those dudes still out here? Rune and Cynic, are they still here? No, they went inside, I guess. Okay. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, let's head on out. So let me see, where are we headed? Report. So, Fall Creek. We could take the carriage to Fall Creek. Where's the stairs? Ah, there. Wait. Those are the wrong stairs. Oh, these right here? Oh, they've added more stairs. How nice. Oh.
Nerevar, do you want to go plant skooma on Khajiits, then alert the guards?
You're so mean. No, I don't want to plant drugs on Khajiits and get them in trouble. Dang off. Low-key, I could imagine a TikToker doing that for content. Yeah. It was just a joke, bro. I got arrested. I know, but the content... Like, what do you mean, the... Brother. It's wild that we live in that reality, though. Is that you could go to, like, I don't know, some very, very popular clips, and it's like that, where someone gets someone else arrested, and it was a prank. Or someone does a prank, right? And then they get beat up for it. And it's like, bro, what were you thinking? What were you thinking? What? All I did was slap his girl's butt. It's like, exactly. What were you thinking? What did you think was going to happen? Oh, I thought he'd just be like, whatever. Like, nah, fam. Nah. It don't work that way. What? All I did is like, yeah, you inappropriately smacked a person's booty while they were next to their partner. Yeah, duh, you got beat up. No shit. I didn't think that was gonna happen.
Come and see what goods I
Hi, Douglas. How the tacos today? Ooh, looking good, fresh. Look at that shit. Look at that. Yeah. I already have some, but I appreciate you working hard. I appreciate you.
Far I have traveled to bring you this
Oh,
You
what's
ladies
going on?
are about to learn why they used to call me Hymenberg.
I'm sorry. What do they call you, man? Is the horse getting in on the fight too? Brother. Is everybody good now? Are y'all looking up? Did you aggro the guards again? Brother, if I get a bounty... He's probably going to get me a bounty again, isn't he? I just paid off the last one, Dagoth. Can we leave? Where's the carriage driver? Is he here? I might have to wait for him. Dagoth, what are you doing? Dagoth, what you doing? Are you hassling the citizens? Stop it. I could probably reset him with my spell or something. Here, let me go over here and reset him, maybe. Yeah, don't attack the citizens, dude. I don't want to get another bounty. Where is it? In a conjuration? Yeah, there it is. Let me come over here, buddy. Are you good? You done? Yeah? Yeah? Alright. Okay, I think we're okay now. Alright. Sometimes you gotta reset him. That reminds me, I need to do Indigo's questline too. What? Is that another... You're killing the guards now. Is this... I mean, look, I'm a professional assassin. I don't... Brother.
There is no such thing as a painless lesson, Nerevar.
Bro, I don't even know what's happening. He's just murdering the guards. Wow, you're a tall Khajiit. Hello?
If you have come to see our wares, speak to the others.
Bro, I literally look up to them. No, I'm good. Jeez, you're big. I'm gonna go.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Indeed. What's the weather like up there? My goodness. That's a big kitty. Yeah, I wonder if we have a bounty now here. I didn't want one. Well, it looks like I don't. I guess because Dagoth technically aggroed. So I guess we're safe, maybe? Where the hell is the carriage, dude? He's supposed to be here. Are they like, you think they're asleep in here? Is it locked? It's not locked. These are just the Khajiit. Suppose we can wait if need be. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Here, let's wait like a few hours. Let's see if anybody shows up. The carriage duder. No, I think he's still asleep. Let's go ahead and wait till full daytime. We'll go ahead and wait. We can always get a meal when we go back to Falkreath. Because there's barracks over there I haven't visited in a second. Is he here? Is that you? No, he runs the stables. Dagoth, you didn't kill the carriage guy, did you? I hope he did. Maybe he's over here. Do you think he's over here napping? Horsey, do you know where your owner is? You know, I boop your snoop. Boop. Do you know where your owner is? Boop. You know where they are? Boop. No? Could wait another hour and see what happens. Wait, are they chopping wood over there? Because you're not the dude. Is it you and you're just like... No, you're an Argonian. You don't do the characters. No. Oh, there he is. There he is. There he is. Hey, Duder. Hi. Yes, thank you. I guess you finally started working today. We're going to Falkreath, please.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Appreciate it, sir. All right. Set on out. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red. These loading screens are nice. Yeah, whatever setup I go with, I hope they have these loading screens. I enjoy these. There's a lot of great art out there. people have made for Elder Scrolls. Painting, sketches, acrylic, blankets, like all the colors of rainbow, dude. People have been busy. Oh, we got to do a prayer real quick. Is he mad at us? No, we're still hovering at 168. Yeah, I got to stay on top of this. However, we need light. My goodness, it's dark out here. When they said the Darker Nights mod would in fact make nights darker, they were not kidding. Although it is pretty immersive, frankly. Yeah, we might as well visit the barracks while we're here. We probably need some noms if you're picking up what I'm putting down, Dago. Is this the barracks? Yeah, alright. Sneaky. Light off. Here we go. Just a little nibble. You know, a little midnight snack. Oh. Hi. Shit. They don't see me, right? Zora. Oh, Zora is here. I forgot. Here, mind me. I'm going this way. I think they're all upstairs. The beds. Anybody asleep up here? No, mostly people are awake. Nobody's napping. Okay. Can I wait in here and not get in trouble? Ooh, I could wait a little bit. Let's go to midnight. Maybe that'll be a shift change and then people will be asleep. I know. My thirst is increasing. I know. Is anybody asleep? There's only a few beds here. The Legend of Sankator. Ooh. There's somebody here. Are you going to sleep? Dude. They're going to sleep. Uh-huh. Ooh! Zora! Trying to feed. Stop it. I enjoy your company, but stop it. Zora, don't get me in trouble. I should make a save in case that happens. I'm making a save right now. Okay. Zora? Hi. Okay.
Something on your mind?
I'll meet you inside the barracks. Okay, could you go? I'm kind of busy here. You mind? Zora, don't tell on me. Vampiric age. This is what we were after. The full potency of my vampiric blood reveals itself with age. Mortals, Aedra, and Daedra tremble before me, and I obey only one master, the Daedric Prince Molag Bal. I am now a Night Master Vampire. I should sleep in a bed to reflect on my experiences and choose a new vampiric ability or power. Good. Zora! Stop! You're cock-blocking me. Mind me, sir. Alright, good. Okay, we can get out of here now. Yeah, we'll do that quest with Zora eventually. Maybe. I don't know. I do like the interesting NPCs quest line. I remember that. Let me zoom out. Got a light on. It's a little dark. Alright, let's go head to the sanctuary. A lot of darkness. What can I say when you're a vampire? Yeah, we'll be in the cave shortly. It won't be too long. It's not too far down the road. Banana. I want a banana. Banana. So apparently, we had this conversation prior, a while back, but it's something I still think about. And how the more affordable bananas out here, you know, in your everyday local grocer, isn't the original form of the banana we had, like, originally, at least in the US. That particular variation of it, I guess something happened, like, to the farmland at the time. Like, I forget what exactly occurred to destroy those crops. Because it really did, and there was only a few seeds and, you know, fruits that could be saved to the point that they became so rare. And now there's only a few of them left. And now they're able to produce them again, but not in mass quantities, apparently. From what I understand. So, like, those are, like, super expensive. Like, if you want to buy one original banana, the original strain we had. For instance, there's some... If you ever get those fruit candies that look at the shape of the fruit like they're like hard candy, and one looks like a banana, one looks like a peach and an apple, and you know, pop those in, you enjoy, and you're like, oh, that actually tastes like an apple. Like the banana flavor of that apparently is actually what bananas used to taste like, which is why if you go back and try that, you're like, oh wow, this is really strong. Or maybe it tastes a little different than if you've had a banana recently. It's like, well, yeah, because the bananas we have now aren't the same strain. They're the leftovers, I guess. Of what we had left. And the original, the good, as it were. Apparently those banana candies are the closest we have, other than the real ones that are crazy expensive. Okay, we're back here. Astrid?
Good, you're back. Well, what did Mallory have to say?
Oh, he
Is
had a
the
lot to
amulet
say.
Authentic?
I mean, first things first, he said you're a lovely mistress, so that, I don't know, you have something you want to say about that? Yes, and especially made for members of the Elder Council in regards to the amulet.
The Elder Council?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now that explains quite a bit. Motier, you naughty, naughty boy.
You see what I mean?
Hiring
The way
a
she be
dark
talking? I'm
Brotherhood
sorry, I'm
to
fine.
help you rise beyond your station. Delicious. Was Mallory willing to buy the
She's
amulet?
really into this. He was. Here's a letter of credit from your friend, Delvin.
Splendid.
Mm-hmm.
Then we're ready to begin. Or, more specifically, you're ready to begin.
Oh?
After all, you're the one the Night Mother spoke to.
True.
Now then, I hope you have something nice to wear, because you're going to a wedding.
Damn it, I gotta get a tux? Oh, I hate getting fitted. Ugh. A wedding?
Well, more like the public reception. It should be a lovely affair.
Lovely.
You'll mingle with the guests, eat some cake, stab the bride.
Ooh.
Oh, yes. You've got to kill the bride.
She really
at
likes
her
this.
wedding. And they say romance is dead.
Wild. At their own wedding, dude. That's crazy. Who is the target, Astrid?
Her name is Vittoria Vici.
Vittoria
She
Vici.
oversees the East Empire Company's business holdings in Solitude. The wedding is being held in that city, at the Temple of the Divines. Her death will cause an uproar, which is exactly what we want.
Ah, they want it to be
Vici is
public.
likely to address her guests frequently, as is the wedding custom. Kill her when she does that, and I promise you a significant bonus.
Damn.
Now go. And give my best to the bride.
Alright. The silence has been broken. What's the new quest now? Bound until death, I remember. Actually, Astrid, I do have a few questions. What is Vici's connection to the Emperor?
An excellent question.
Thank you.
Vittoria Vici is the first cousin to our dear Emperor, Titus Mede II. Vici has obvious imperial connections.
Mm-hmm.
Her husband has ties to the Stormcloaks.
Oh.
Their union is a step toward reconciliation.
Interesting.
So if there's a murder at the wedding, not only will it stall the peace process, it will send shockwaves throughout the entire
I was gonna
empire.
say, yeah,
The
it would
Emperor's
like...
hand will be forced.
Mm-hmm.
He'll have to travel to SKYRIM to deal with the aftermath. And he'll find the Dark Brotherhood waiting.
That's true, yeah. It is going to have a lot of effects because apparently the union, the marriage, was going to somewhat be a step towards peace in the Civil War between the Imperials and the Stormcloaks. And with our actions, there's her husband, by the way. That's the werewolf guy. It'll do the opposite. It'll fan the flames of the Civil War. It's crazy. Why isn't the Emperor himself attending the wedding?
He had a trip to SKYRIM planned for months and cancelled at the last minute,
Ah.
much to his cousin's dismay.
I see.
Seems the Emperor realized his presence would necessitate a more direct role in the ongoing hostilities. A role he was obviously unwilling to take. All that will change with his cousin's murder. Everyone will think it was motivated by the conflict between the Imperial Legion and Stormcloaks.
Yeah, it wouldn't
And
be a
the
far-fetched
Emperor
thought
will be
either.
forced to come clean up the mess.
I see. So it's a way to bring him out, bait, as it were. Can you provide any more details on the contract?
This is a public kill. How you do it is entirely up to you. Arrow to the throat, knife in the belly. Your choice, so long as it's loud and messy. Because of the current political climate, people are going to assume the murder is related to the bad blood between the Legion and Stormcloaks. In any event, when Vici dies, it's going to be complete pandemonium. Best have your escape route planned out in advance.
Oh, we already know. Okay. All right, well, thank you, Astrid.
Off to Solitude with you. Time to give the Emperor some real motivation to visit Skyrim.
Indeed. We're gonna ask the family. Nazir, specifically Gabriella, she actually has something cool to use for the thing. Oh, let me talk to my little homie here real quick. Vizara. Hello.
Need something?
Any advice on the current contract?
Your contract sounds simple, which means it certainly will not be. Getting into that reception will be easy. But have you thought about getting out? Until next time, sister.
It's a valid question, though.
Been a while since I've actually cleaved someone in two.
Oh.
Forgot how hard it was to get the scimitar back out.
Let's ask Gabriella.
Does death not come to us all? Is it not a certainty? I am
I love her
therefore
armor.
honored to be Doom's herald, to play some part in a being's inevitable end.
Inevitable. Inevitable. Oh, I don't think I even asked her about this. What are your thoughts on Cicero and the Night Mother, this whole situation?
Without the Night Mother, there is no Dark Brotherhood. The matron deserves our unwavering support and respect. Though I admit, I find her keeper a bit too exuberant for my liking.
Yeah, Cicero's a bit much, true. I like how they divided the Dark Brotherhood in that respect, because some, adhere to the original values, and then some are just dedicated to Astrid, and you can't really blame either side for their perspective. Any advice on the current contract, Gabriella?
I hope you don't mind, but I took the liberty of surveying the site of the reception.
Oh, I don't mind at all.
There's a small parapet just opposite the balcony that would prove an excellent spot for a long-range kill.
Ooh, like a sneak
I
attack.
left something there for you, if you're inclined to take that approach.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Stay safe.
Thank you, Gabriella. Nazir.
Still here? What's the matter? Can't handle what I'm throwing your way?
I'm handling it, brother. Relax. I never asked you, what are your thoughts on Cicero and the Night Mother?
I don't like mimes, minstrels, thespians, acrobats, jugglers, troubadours, or tumblers.
Anything else?
Flutists give me a headache.
Wow.
I particularly hate jesters.
So no entertainment for
As
you.
a
Got
rule,
it. Got it.
I'm also not crazy about the corpses of old women.
I don't blame you.
For the Night Mother, I'll make an exception. But Astrid is the only mistress I serve.
Fair enough, Nazir. Fair enough. Any advice on the current contract with Vittoria Vici, aka the first cousin of the Emperor?
Slaughtering the Emperor's cousin? At her wedding?
Mm-hmm.
Those guards will be out for blood. Wouldn't surprise me if the crowd jumped in too.
Yeah, so we'll need to run the second it happens.
Happy hunting.
Thank you, Nazir. Let's get some rest before we do that. Because I did want to level up our vampirism. Where were the beds? Over here? Yeah, they're up here. Which one can I use? Oh, okay, that works. Just a little nappy nap so we can level up the vampirism. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Alright, we'll do 8 hours. We haven't rested in a while. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I may now choose a new vampiric ability or power. As mentioned, the name of the mod specifically that does that, Sacrosanct by Enai Seon. Summon to Malagbal's court, send out a mental call across 150 feet, drawing the nearest person to the caster for 2 minutes, forcing them to follow the caster in a trance and allowing them to feed on the victim. Kind of like that. Next, Blood Knight. Able to feed by activating staggered people in combat for 100 stamina. I don't know, that might be weird. Like in the middle of combat, doing an activated thing like that could be a little unstable, like crashy. So I don't know, I'm not too sure. I haven't tried it though. Cauldron of Fire. Deal double attack damage and critical damage and take half attack. There's a lot of damage numbers. 30 seconds for using the Blood Cauldron pattern. Howdy, Miriam. Thank you for the 7 streak. I appreciate you. Happy Monday. How's your Monday? What you up to? How has Minecraft been going? We're jamming out to a bunch of 90s music. No. Real question, Miriam. Real question. Can we talk about Buffy yet? Or should I wait before we have this conversation about Buffy the Vampire Slayer? Because I am desperate, like literally desperate, to hear how much you're enjoying the show. Guys, if y'all have never seen Buffy the Vampire Slayer, the series, one of the greatest TV show series ever made, in my opinion. One of the most progressive ever made, frankly. Like, they were way ahead of the game, and this was back in the 90s, bro. So good. One of my favorite shows ever. If not my favorite, dude. It's that damn good. It still holds up, too, because, you know, fantasy, all that. Well, Miriam is watching that for the first time. And I could not be more jelly than if you spread me on toast and, you know, like, dude. That is one of the things I wish I could wipe my memory of and rewatch and experience for the first time. Miriam says, I binged season 1. Hell yeah. That's awesome. So you did it for the marathon night on Saturday? Awesome, dude. I'm glad. I'm really glad you're liking it. I had a feeling you would. Like, because it's a well-made show that is so good in its writing, directing, music. Sarah Michelle Gellar is fantastic as Buffy, and they introduce more characters as you go along. Like, everything is like, it's practically a perfect show, like in every aspect of the people they cast, the acting, the episodes. Nothing feels like filler or like, well, that was a waste of an episode. Like, no, nothing. Like, everything has a purpose. Everything leads to something, and it's so well made and very relatable. Because, like, I'm a dude, right? And yet I relate heavily to the show too, and some of the characters and all that. I was like, man, this is such a good show. Like, in the beginning, it was marketed, right? Like, on the CW or whatever, WB, whatever you call it, that station, where it had Smallville and Roswell and all that. It was heavily marketed in their trailers, like, towards women, but, like, I loved it, too. Yo, what up, TK? Bikinis on top. Mind the speedo, you like it, shut
up. as rated with 9 viewers.
They say every letter of TK's name because it's in capitalization. It's a form of respect, right, Isabella? Right? Y'all are just in time, dudes. We're talking about Buffy the Vampire Slayer, the TV show, and how that is one of the TV shows I wish I could rewatch, but not remember anything. You know what I mean? Like, watch for the first time again. Such a good show. Our friend Miriam HQ, also on Twitch. Be sure to follow each other. Follow TK, follow Miriam. Everybody follow each other. Is Miriam seen it for the first time? I think they said they finished season 1. Miriam was mentioning we do a movie marathon last Saturday of every month. Okay, so that was last Saturday. Are you gonna do season 2 on this coming Saturday, or are you gonna like watch it for yourself? I'm wondering. Are you gonna try to hold off and wait? Are you gonna binge it for yourself? I don't blame you if you do binge it, because like there's a lot. It's like what, 9 seasons, 10 seasons. That was a good show. A bit of a stinker for the creator. Yeah, the creator. And that Joss Whedon, right? That was one of Joss's thing, I think. Yeah, great show. One of my favorites still. The Buffy porn parody. Let's not get into porn talk, but I hear you, TK. How is your game going? What are you playing? Hold on, let me scroll up. Right, you're still working on Legendary Edition. Have you finished the first Mass Effect, or are you already on to like Mass Effect 2 or Mass Effect 3? I'm wondering. Miriam says the next community marathon is the end of September. I don't know if I can hold out that long. Yeah, that was my question, because when you brought up that you did it for like a community night to watch the first season, and it makes me so happy that y'all binged it, because like it is a bingeable show. Yeah, waiting. Well, how many days from now? Because there's 31 days in August, right? Hold on, January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August. Yeah, there's 31 days in August. I mean, if you want to wait, I don't blame you. But like, yeah, I wouldn't blame you if you decide to like, you know what, I wanted to watch more, so I'll watch more. And I don't think anyone would blame you, because it is Buffy. It's a legend. You're still in Mass Effect 1. You're lost in the side quests. Also, the side quests are good in Mass Effect 1. I was mentioning how man, this was a while back. We were talking about Mass Effect and how Mass Effect the side quests didn't feel like side quests, right? It's like they had their own little storylines and like dialogue and choices. As I kind of miss when games had that feeling, right? Where, I don't know, like where you'll play maybe a more modern game and you'll tell right away, oh yeah, this is a side quest. Because it like, I don't know, there's a way like, I don't know, it feels like it's not important. Or it's say, hey, can you go here and pick up my taco and come back? Oh, okay, this is a side quest. Whereas with Mass Effect, if they did that, like in 1, 2, or 3, it'd be like, Well, it started as you went to go pick up somebody's taco, and then the next thing you know, you wake up in Mexico, you're covered in saran wrap, Rex is drunk across the street, Liara's, she has a hangover, and apparently somebody shaved your mustache. That's how Mass Effect does a side quest. You think it's just go pick up a taco and come back, like a modern game would do. Nah, Mass Effect says, well, it starts that way, but it doesn't end that way, which is why I love Mass Effect still. Miriam's saying August is going to be the regular movie night, 2 movies, and then we'll take turns so that we're not binging something every month. Fair enough. A little rotation. That's good. That's valid. Although it's totally okay for you to binge Buffy if you want. But respect to you if you hold off on that. You know, try to keep yourself busy. Like, don't think about Buffy. Don't think about Buffy. Don't think about it. Don't think about season 2, episode 1, and how I want to see what happens after the the finale of season 1. TK says, it's a shame they're all in the same dungeons, mind you. All with Mass Effect. Yeah, I want to say that's the only downside. Is that some of the side quests, what do they call it? Like Cerberus bases or whatever, where they kind of have the same map and occasionally they'll, flip the map? Like, you know, like put the mirror on it. And it's like, oh, the door's over here this time. And yeah. Other than that, I have no complaints because I think they're enjoyable. But like minus that, they kind of gave it the Dragon Age 2 treatment in Kirkwall. And some of those side quests and alleys, they look just like the same. We're like, oh, are we just going to the same alley again? Yeah. Oh. But it's different because you're in Act 2 and that one was in Act 1 and the next one's in Act 3. Brother, it's the same alley. It's fine. It's fine. Miriam says, we're going on like 3 years of doing movie nights and marathons. I love it. I'm glad the movie nights are going well. I know that was a request of something for us to do. But yeah, time be a whole thing. I don't know. Maybe it's something we could do eventually. There's a lot of movies I wanted to introduce everybody to. TK says, even the side quests, you'll find the exact same layouts on a completely different planet. Dude, you're right. Yeah, especially the Cerberus missions in Mass Effect. Oh, by the way, question. So TK, everybody who rated in with TK, by the way, if you forgot to follow the homie, be sure to click the back button on the browser, touch the heart so you can see when the next go live, and feel free to comment back. If anybody's new here, I'm Jason Gaines, the internet's pineapple. I like modded games usually, so like BioWare, Bethesda, CD Projekt Red, Larian. Any game I can mod, I want to play. We're currently doing a modded setup of Skyrim, the Nolvus Modlist. You may have seen it on YouTube, the whole, Digital Dreams channel. Skyrim in 16K, full detail, 16 time, and Todd's beard or whatever. I don't know, like just everything in there. Yeah. It's pretty good. I don't have a NASA computer, but thankfully Nolvus is pretty modular, so you could pick which version you want. The one that has, I don't know, the Open Cities mod and it runs very heavy, or the lighter ones. I picked one of the lighter ones, and you actually get everything in there. I'm currently leveling up my vampirism, so it's going interesting. I'm looking at our perk I want. I don't know what I want yet. Oh, did I pick it? Damn it, I didn't want to pick. All right, well, we're here now. I guess I picked it. This is our character, by the way. If y'all have seen Kill Bill before, you can't tell it's us in here, but it is Uma Thurman. They're just they've experienced a lot in Skyrim so far. They're in there. I'll show you. They're in there. Hold on. Let me take out the shroud, the horns. Here's Uma Thurman, aka Beatrix Kiddo, aka the Bride, aka the Black Mamba from Kill Bill, with their classic Nodachi, aka the Hattori Hanzo. That's what we're doing in this playthrough. We're like, well, what if instead of Beatrix waking up in the hospital in the movie Kill Bill, what if they woke up, hey, you're finally awake. And that's basically where we went with this run. So of course, they went back into the, the assassination game because, they're very good at what they do and they make good money doing what they do. We're on the quest in the Dork Brotherhood, going to the
time to sleep forever.
Hi, Gabriel. In the Dark Brotherhood, where we got to go to the wedding. So we're on our way to the wedding to do that thing. But hope everyone's having a good night. Hope everyone's had a good Monday. Hope everyone had a good time with TK. I think TK's over in Italy, last I remember. So I wonder, because I forgot what time zone you're in. Because it's 5 p.m. my time. I'm in Texas. Who's ass? Texas. I'm in there. Yeah. So like it's 5 p.m. Central Time, my time. You're midnight, so let me see. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So you're 7 hours ahead. Isn't it wild? I think it's a good time to be alive and be a gamer. You know, with Twitch existing, with the internet existing, being able to connect all of us fans of like a single player game of all. Because it's easy like to connect like in a multiplayer game, right? But like with a single player game, that wasn't really a thing. We just kind of played it on our own and that was it. Whereas now we have Twitch, now we have the internet. We can all connect in games we like this. Such as Mass Effect, which we played on this stream. I think we have the VODs online somewhere. Let me see. I think I have a link for that. Just in case you want to see my experience through Mass Effect. There you go. It's probably on one of those two channels. You can see it in the playlist. It'll say Mass Effect has a playlist. We've only done 2 runs, because I did a run where we finally came back to it when the Legendary Edition came out. Because I already played the originals when they came out, like on my console, when I had my console at the time. And then I found out about the Legendary Edition, and it went on a crazy sale, and I was like, geez, that's all for like all 3 games? You're kidding. Crazy. Because it's like one purchase in one. So I think it's a W for the homies who love Mass Effect. Let's head to Solitude. So we played it, and then I played Insanity. Hello, who's that?
You son of a bitch.
Howdy, Day. Dagoth is here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Where are the stables? Wait, how have I been here in... Oh, it's all the way down here. I'm a dummy. Sorry, I didn't realize that. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it's a Monday over here. 5 Central. I don't know if anybody has work in the morning. I still need to eventually save up to one day visit on my father's side, because apparently our motherland on my father's side is both Spain and Italy, although I don't know exactly where. Because I thought it was Madrid, and then in Italy I thought it was Sicily, but I might be mistaken. So I got to double check, because like the later time goes, you know, more and more people dying, you know, grandfathers, grandparents. So it's like, you know, the exact information starts to get lost, you know. Unless I have the money for like the ancestry.com or whatever. I don't know. I got to look into that. I really do, because I do eventually want to visit. We got to pray, because apparently Shore's mad at us. Are you mad at me? 69. Nice. Nice. TK says, like their parents were Spaniard and Italian. Yeah, I think from what we understand of the lore, according to my dad, and a little bit of my grandfather, is I can't remember if it was our great-grandparents or great-great. It's hard to remember, because, like, you know, so much time has passed. I believe it was a Spanish great-grandfather, great-great-grandfather, and then the spouse was Italian. I think that's what it was, if I'm not mistaken. And then over time, right, you know, eventually migrating over here. And then on my mother's side, it was Mexicano and Native American. That one I'm not too sure. That one I have no idea if it was the grandfather or great-grandfather who was Mexicano or Native American. That one I have no idea. And I even talked to my great-grandmother, and even she didn't know. Like, things get forgotten if we don't really like write this stuff down, take pictures, and do stuff like that. So yeah, we're kind of a victim to that. So that one I'm probably gonna have to take like the DNA stuff to find out. So all I really know for sure is the Italian-Spanish side is a little bit of that. If you know the surnames, you can tell which was which. Well, I can't say that. You know, doxing, Twitch, that whole thing. But last I checked, our surname apparently is Spanish in origination. So I think that tells me maybe for sure it was our great-great-grandfather then, who was the Spaniard, and then the Italian woman took on his name, and then that name continued. So I guess that actually does answer. That's a fair point. That does answer the question. As far as that side goes. And then on my mother's side, no idea. Yeah. Yeah. Is that LaBouche? That is LaBouche. Dude, this band... Here, I'm actually favoring this. I might turn this up a little bit. Dude, I was so into this band back in the day. This band right here. Because they had that Euro beat going on.
You scared of sunlight or something?
And yet it was two gorgeous African-American individuals. One dude had hips like nobody's business, because homie danced like a demon on the stage. I'm like, bro, how do you even move like that? I don't even... Like, have you seen the wild flailing, you know, wiggly inflatable guy at the car dealerships or whatever? That was the way the dude moved on stage in person. I'm like, how do you even do that? Like, I don't even... And then the singer, the mamita who was singing, bro, fine chocolate goddess. Anyway, I digress. That's the one who's singing right now. So it was both of them. And yet their music was really heavily inspired by Euro beats or like, you know, dance music, stuff like that. Oh, we're here. It's the wedding. Shit. Oh, I should save. Yeah, I like La Bouche. They're a great band. If you like 90s music, you'll dig it. Well, I want to get the bow from what's her nuts? Gabrielle? I want to get her bow first because that's a unique bow in the game. Ferniel's End, I believe. And then I just want to do the pushing of the statue because that's, you know, style points, right? For the wife thingy. Hola, hola, eh. I need light. Sorry, it's dark. Sorry about that. I'm fixing it. Hey, what up, Andrew? How you doing, dude? How's your Monday? How's your macaroni margarita Monday? Okay, I'll go ahead and lower the music. I just wanted to turn that up because I like that band.
Solitude.
Yeah, we're jamming out to a bunch of 90s.
Are we here to pursue your liberal arts degree, Nerevar? You know those programs are a scam, right? Good luck finding a job outside of a tavern. This is the kind of shit your father warned you about.
Yeah. Dagoth, you'll be happy to know. No, I'm not pursuing my, what did you call it? Liberal arts degree. I'm fine. I didn't go to college. It's okay. Freaking Dagoth, bro. Anders is doing good.
One of the 5 exceptions I have to the Dunmer baddie rule.
Oh?
I think I'll try to go get a piece. You want in? You could run a blue palace on her, Nerevar.
Dagoth! Are we gonna start calling that a blue palace now? Where and she dude, it always comes out of nowhere, bro. She's a widow. I know. Oi, I can't with you, bro. I can't. Let me get the bow. Ooh, it's a unique looking bow. Now, give me that. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna jump off here and go do the statue. Look, they're moving. Okay, here. Quick. Let's go back up. They're gonna do their speech, dude. We gotta hurry. Quick. Okay, go back up here. Okay.
Good people of Solitude.
Here we go.
My husband Aesgeir and I thank you for coming to our reception.
Okay, turn off the light.
Thank you for sharing the love we have for each other. Today, the problems.
I'm pausing it. I love this moment. DK says, at least get the blessing of her dead husband first. Torrig, I don't know. I feel like he'd be a G. I don't know. He seemed like a good dude. We met him in Sovngarde. It's a thing you can do in Amherst Adventure. There's Amherst Adventures. Yo, what up, Comfy? That just means she's available. See, Comfy recognizes an opportunity, and they might be the kind to seize said opportunity. Yeah. Wait, are they having a night wedding? So, Skyrim. See, Skyrim doesn't really have a timetable. Like, whenever you show up and there's a scripted event happening, whenever the player shows up, it just fires. So, I could have shown up at midnight, and it would have done it. You know, it's Skyrim, you know. We really suspend disbelief when it comes to Skyrim. Comfy says, seize the day. I'm about to.
Are not my problems.
Let's watch.
Nor are they yours.
Bro,
Today
nobody
we are
sees us.
joined in peace and
We're so sneaky.
So please, enjoy yourselves.
Please enjoy yourselves. Yeet! Uh-oh. We're leaving. Woo!
Has been murdered. Somebody help!
Woo! We're leaving. Dagoth, don't fight back, bro. We gotta run, dude. I know, I'm kind of evil in this playthrough. Okay, sneak. Shush. Okay, shh. Nobody saw nothing. Hey, everybody here, y'all saw nothing. Snitches get stitches, you hear? Yeah, you hear me? Comfy says, Dagoth seems like a degen gooner. You know, your perception is actually spot on. And yet they're a god at the same time, which is kind of wild. Oh, there's a guard there. Shh. Dagoth, keep sneaking, bro. I want to turn on my lantern, but I don't want to get caught. Okay, shh. Okay, shh. Okay. It's Hadaway! If you know this song, you know this song. Saturday Night Live, anybody? Not at the Roxbury. Hey, you want to dance? No? Okay. God, Will Ferrell, Chris Kattan as these two dudes doing the dance on Saturday Night Live. Legends. So funny, so silly. And Sherry O'Terry being the poor woman at the nightclub who got caught between them when they were doing the dance is always so hilarious. No one has done it better than Sherry, like to this day. Sometimes you just gotta twerk it out, you know? What is wrong? Where is Dagoth? I'll get him back. Hold on. Just in case he's causing a ruckus. Get over here. I like how his summon spell, in response to Comfy's comment about him being a degen, the name of the spell to summon him is Come, Nerevar. So, just saying, your assessment was, you know, accurate. Are you good? You good now? You alright? Jeez, that's a big weapon. Alright, let me put this away. Alright. We gotta save and we gotta go back to Astrid because we caused a ruckus. And I don't know if we're, like, wanted now. Nobody saw me, though. No, dude, that went well. We don't have a bounty. We don't have a bounty in Solitude. Awesome. Save. You're old enough to remember? I remember. I remember. Will Ferrell, Chris Kattan, Sherry O'Terry, Saturday Night Live. I remember seeing Saturday Night Live during that era, and at least for me, I found Saturday Night Live still hilarious. I haven't seen it lately, though. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know, maybe the comedy style isn't for me anymore. I don't know, because like I said, I was born in a different time. So that era, I think, was still a W, still hilarious. You had some legends there. And they had these moments where it was just two brothers dancing to Hadaway's What Is Love, which is crazy because they actually got the rights to the real song to do that every single Saturday. And they were just vibing, you know, having a good time, getting in shenanigans, failing hilariously, trying to riz up the huzz, as it were, as they say in modern dialogue. It's hilarious. Yo, what up, Stacks? How you doing, dude? How's Stacks? Are you describing Not at the Roxbury? I'm describing the original sketch in Saturday Night Live that then went on to become, as Stacks has mentioned, the classic legendary comedy movie known as Not at the Roxbury. Stacks, have you seen the original sketches, dude? Don't get me wrong, the movie is hilarious as shit. But some of the original sketches that eventually they just copied and put it into the movie, you gotta look up SNL, Will Ferrell, Chris Kattan, whatever, Not at the Roxbury, whatever. But you gotta really put in Sherry O'Terry's name. SNL Sherry O'Terry. That has to be in your search. Because you'll probably find, I'll see if I can look it up right here. You'll probably find a few of those sketches where it was Sherry who, sadly, unfortunately, would get caught in the middle of the brothers when they did their dance. And her reaction to it, the way she played off it, was so freaking funny, dude. Like, she oversold the emotion they were giving, and it was so funny. It was so funny. Different time, of course, different time, but it was still hilarious. Don't hurt me no more. All right, let's go back down to the Dark Brotherhood. You saw the one with Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey's is yeah, that one was a good one. Jim Carrey. Tom Hanks was pretty good. Where Tom Hanks tried to risk someone and they kind of turned him down pretty quickly. And he was like, I'm just kidding. Never mind. Where he tried to snap his finger and do the wiggle like at somebody like, come dance with me. And they were like, ew. And he's like, okay, just kidding. There's a lot of them, dude. There's a lot of them. I liked how they did that almost every week with every new host of Saturday Night Live. It was a good time, man. It was a good time. I would watch it every week at that time. Every night, 10:30 my time, 10:30 Central, which I think was it 11:30 in New York? Because it's an hour forward. Well, I know they while it is live, they recorded it live. They then air it later on Saturday Night Live. Because I think they record it like what, prime time in New York, and then they edit, of course, right, to edit some stuff out if they need to, if accidents happens, whatever. And then they re-air it for like the public for live, I guess. Comfy says art imitates life. The characters we base on one type of dude with frequent clubs at the time. That was what I loved to do because like, so I'm not a clubber, but I have been. I was invited. I went to a friend's birthday. They had their birthday party at the club, believe it or not. They sectioned off an entire area just for them. So I went, I showed up, brought a gift because I didn't want them to be mad at me. Like I said, not a clubber. Shout out to the Scat Man, by the way. So I went, and yeah, like that's what made, you know, Not at the Roxbury, the whole joke of the two brothers dancing to the music, that era. Like, yeah. Like every character in those skits, you're like, yeah, I recall seeing somebody like that. Yeah.
Vici, the Emperor's cousin,
Not the Scatman. You don't like Scatman? He's a legend. What? You don't like it? You don't like it?
Let's see His Eminence try to ignore this.
Would you be mad if I turned it up, TK? Would you be a little mad if I turned this up a little bit? I don't know. Are you mad? Are you mad? You cannot escape the Scatman. Beep bop boop ba da boop. Beep bop boop ba da boop. Ba 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 da boop. Beep bop boop ba da boop. Hello. Okay, I'm done. Okay, I'm good. I just want to jam out to it. All right. Yes, Astrid, the blushing bride now so sitteth in the void.
With Vichi's murder, you've started us down a path.
Okay,
the Dark
dudes,
Brotherhood
homies who are like here hanging out who have played Skyrim before, correct me if I'm wrong. Astrid kind of be sensual, don't she? Like the way she talks to the player.
To summon a legend of
And how low-key you're like, Astrid, are you like, are you hitting on me?
As his body
like you like right? The way she be talking sometimes.
And of course,
and then the way she talked about Delvin, it sounded like there was a history there.
Gold.
Like, did you and Delvin like have a little? Because then I went to Delvin and then he called you his lovely mistress, and it's like, brother, what the hell? There's a lot. There's a lot. You think it's the actress? It could just be the actress's performance because it's working. I don't know. I just always notice that, like, Astrid, are you putting something down for me to pick up? Or this is what I brought up earlier in the stream. If this is on purpose, then Astrid is totally that one, that one couple at the gym where the girl intentionally does, those cable kickbacks so people can stare at her butt or whatever, because they want people to look at her so that her boyfriend can get pissed and get jealous, and that's their foreplay. Or that couple at the club where she like flirts with the dudes around her so that they respond, so that, again, her boyfriend gets pissed, and that's their foreplay. It could be that, because she is married to a werewolf, and, like, I mean, I've seen the top-selling books on Amazon lately. So, like, yeah, I'm just saying, married to a werewolf, my werewolf boyfriend beats up a guy, that's hot, and for a certain audience, I'm just saying, I could see it. I could see them being that couple. I don't know. Just throwing that out there. TK says the Scatman song is forever associated here in Italy. Really? Lowbrow comedy movie set during Christmas for toilet humor. What's the name of the movie? I don't think I've ever heard of that. I'd be down, dude. I love me some lowbrow comedy. I just love comedy, bro. I love all of it, dude. If it's funny, it's funny. That's how I am. What's the name of the movie, dude? I'd be down to check that out. The Bada Bida Bada Bo, specifically synonymous with the sex joke, and it's a sex. Really? I had no idea. Andrew says, did you know that the people say be ba 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 da ba bo sounds like beating up a pineapple? Do they say that? Should I be scared if people try to sing the Scatman at me now? So now is Scatman like a threat for me on the streets if they see me as a pineapple? Is that? Comfy says, I'm going to contact the Dark Brotherhood for Astrid to kill me by snoo. Comfy, I don't blame you. I mean, like, yeah. Like, yeah, TK says, Amherst Adventures did not touch Astrid or anyone. No, they didn't. I noticed that. Yeah, back when I played the mod, they didn't really do anything with that. You could do the whole, no, that's if you have other mods to, like, romance them or whatever, but, like, that was, like, a separate mod entirely. It didn't have anything to do with that, though. Whoa, Mr. Presidente, who? What are you talking about, Mr. Presidente? Comfy says she's the kind that has an upside-down pineapple. Astrid. Werewolf boyfriend. Swingers. I've heard more outlandish things. That doesn't even seem out of the realm of possibility. I mean, I've seen True Blood. There's a lot of stuff that happens there. The genre is called Cinepanton. It's not funny. Oh, it's not funny at all. It's just like meant to be weird or whatever. The original ones in the 90s were fine. Even had some good actors in the 2000s. Oh, okay. So I got to look for 90s ones. I'm more of a 90s dude anyway, so I could look up some stuff. Thank you. Thank you for giving me the name. Howdy, Tack. I see you. How's Tack? How you doing, you cutie patootie? Let's see. What's today? Monday. So you're not grading today, right? Are you working second shift today? TK says in the 2000s, they're called Natala AX, like Natala a Miami, or Miami, sorry. Natale in India, And then the 90s are called Christmas Vacation. Really, it's actually called Christmas Vacation. Here, I'm gonna copy that because I want to see if I can find it somewhere. I'll probably find it online because it's been so many years and people just upload half this stuff to YouTube anyway. I'm pretty sure I'll find it. Let me see. Christmas. I'm putting it on my phone so I remember it for later. Christmas 95. No, it's Christmas Vacation. Okay. I'm adding it. Thank you. Tech says, I'm working second shift. I believe in you, Tech. Have you had your lunch break yet? Have you had noms? Are you eating? Do I need to bring you a bento box? Do I need to feed you? I'm like Tech's ancient grandmother. You don't call me anymore. GK says, again, they're very low quality. Only decent ones like Vacanza di Italia 95. That's the only one with Alberto Sordi. Okay. I think you need to look for the Italian name. Okay, do you know the Italian name? Because is that the one you just called? That one? So 91. So you said Vacanze di Natale. Is that the one? Because I can write that. That's the one. Okay, let me copy that actually. Here, give me a sec. That's a good idea. That way I can make sure because it is in a different language. Vacanze. I'm writing this down or texting it in my phone. Natale. And then 91. Okay, I got it. Cool. Yeah, I can search that. Easy YouTube search. Got it. Comfy says Tech needs tacos stat. I agree. Everybody taco tech. That sounds weird. I mean, buy them. Anybody have DoorDash? Can y'all DoorDash Tech some tacos? I don't call, but I send TikToks. It's a trade-off. You don't call me anymore, but you do send me, tea on TikTok. Speaking of Tech, did you get my Instagram of the TikTok tea? That was all I could find of it because I tried searching on TikTok for the tea of I'll let everybody in on the joke here. So apparently a TikToker, I don't know if they're popular or not. All I know is they're, they make their posts. I don't know if they do makeup or if they just talk on TikTok or maybe they do reactions. I don't know. Anyway, this woman, TikToker, she's been doing it for a while, right? And I guess she has a friend group, and apparently their friend group, and some of them specifically in their friend group were like sharing these TikToks to each other from their friend, the TikToker, but to make fun of her. To like clown on her and be like, oh, look at this bitch, like being really mean. And the TikToker finds out about it. And the TikToker, let's just say they have that pineapple energy where it's like, oh, really, bitch, you said that. Oh, you done fucked up because I know some stuff about you. What did she know about one of the friends who was apparently the meanest of them, making fun of her for doing TikTok? All she's doing is putting herself on the internet. And this air quote friend group, they're just, pissing all over it. So anyway, so she picks one of them as a target who is apparently the meanest, who is apparently the one reposting this stuff and like talking shit about her. So the TikToker reposts her friend and says, look at this two-timing whatever talking trash about me on TikTok when I know they've been cheating on their husband for whatever. She's like, she just spills the details about how this other friend is like cheating on their husband. They even named the person they're cheating on with. They even named some of the times they meet up. Like when I say they emptied the bucket of tea, brother, they had a barrel of tea and they unleashed it on the internet. I wish I could find this. If I can find this, I will. But anyway, so this is the story I hear about. So they put their friend on blast, and long story short, are you talking about the cheaters Reddit? No, I'm talking about a TikTok drama, but you're just in time, Saracen. So anyway, the TikToker who is being made fun of, who then got back at the friend who was making fun of him by letting the tea out, who they're cheating on their husband with and, the times they meet and all that. So you fucking love tea, Melody. You're just in time. Good to see you, by the way. Good to see you, Saracen. So here's what happens is the husband sees the TikTok because the friend didn't just put it on TikTok. She retweeted it and added the husband. When I say they went like scorched earth, burn that bridge, because this is not the kind of friend you want anyway, they're a dick. So she's like, all right, I've made my choice. I'm burning that bridge. So I don't know if it was the TikToker who shared it to the husband. All I know is that TikTok, putting the friend on blast, spilling the tea about the affair, it got to the husband. I don't know if somebody else shared it to him, but anyway, it got to him. He has since left the woman. They're getting a divorce. she's been fighting it, like, no, wait, no, I wasn't ready. You know, that whole thing, like, no, baby, I love you, whatever. Anyway, because I guess they wanted the cake and to eat it too, I guess. Wait, what's the real sentence? Eat your cake and have it too. Anyway, I don't know the full story of them. All I know is homie's out, he's done, he's left. And now the affair lady who was clowning on the TikToker, making fun of her for just putting herself on the internet, now she's blaming the TikToker for her marriage falling apart. Brother. Correct me if I'm wrong. I would like to think the affair is the reason the marriage is falling apart. Am I wrong about that? I don't know. Just saying, I don't think the TikToker is the problem here. The affair might have been the issue. I'm just saying there's a possibility that the excuse of, oh, I slipped and I fell on some dick. I don't think that's going to work in this case. Like, oh, it was an accident. Oh, like, you know, like where you sit on your backpack and like, you never sent. Okay, I sent you the Instagram post, Tack, of where I heard about it. I wasn't able to find the TikTok. I've been trying because I want to see what all was said in the TikToks. I don't know. Feel free. Anybody who hears this story, if y'all can find out about it, feel free. Let me know. At me in the Discord if y'all find the TikTok of it. Anyway, this is all I know. Is there was a TikToker making TikToks. A friends group, they find out she's making TikToks and they're making fun of her. And there's one really, really mean one who's really, really putting her on blast and just making fun of her and being shitty as a friend. So then the TikToker makes the post about airing the tea, the dirty laundry. You don't know your login? I'll probably record it on OBS and send it to you. And then the marriage falls apart and now she's blaming the TikToker. I know it's recent. Like we're talking the last few weeks, maybe 3 weeks. So it's not like something a few years ago. This is all I know about. I don't know. So I don't know if you're all able to find it. Let me know. I think it's delicious tea because it's like, oh no, if it isn't the consequences for my actions. I love stuff like this. Oh, hello.
Dear sister, I've been waiting for
you. Had the TikToker in a Reddit about it. Wait, was it on Reddit, Saracen? Yeah, if you find it, give me a link. Yeah, feel free to throw it in the Discord. Tack says the affair might have been the issue. I think so. Yeah. You're going to start sending. Yeah, dude, if anybody likes tea, be sure to follow and add Tack on TikTok. They probably got you covered. I get tea on the daily, and it gives me life. I appreciate you.
His security service, the
well, it was on Insta, yeah, where I heard about it. And then I went to TikTok trying to find it, like putting in a search. Man, I couldn't find the post.
Astrid and I have devised a
and sadly, the Instagrammer that I heard it from, they didn't. I guess they just told the story. They don't like put the link because it is Instagram, right? I guess they didn't put the username or whatever. I looked through the comments on that post too, like if anybody asked, if anybody found out. I want to find it. I want to find the original post because I think it'll be a gem to find out about. Anyway, I love tea. Latino, aka chismoso. Or as they say, a methich, which means, me not minding my own business. I can't help it. I don't... I find entertainment where I find entertainment.
He is set to leave the Penitus Oculatus outpost at
Angel, know you.
And inspect the security of each city.
Aqua, Dr. Jones, let's go.
Go there now.
Yeah, thank you, Saracen, for pinging. Appreciate you.
And follow him.
Saracen is an angel.
Waylay him in one of the cities and send his
tea is for spilling. That's what I'm saying. We don't drink tea in this Minecraft server. We spill it.
And let fate take care of the rest.
Yeah, if I have any more, I'll let y'all know. That's the last one I heard about, and I thought it was just great. The punchline being they're blaming the TikToker. It's your fault. The marriage is like, I'm sorry, what?
To earn your bonus, do not kill Gaius Morrow in Dragonbridge.
I think you're missing a step there, man. Tex says, listen, if you put it on the internet, it's all our business. That's what I'm saying. Like, hey, you started it. It belongs to the world now. This tea belongs to everyone.
It is a special
shout out to Aqua, by the way. Y'all recognize the band who did Barbie Girl? That's them.
An old and dear friend, and a powerful seer.
We've been jamming out to 90s tonight. I just felt the need for 90s club hits. Y'all missed it. We were talking about Night at the Roxbury earlier and how I love the original sketches with Chris Kattan, Will Ferrell, and specifically Sherry O'Terry as sadly the unfortunate lady who got caught between them when they were doing the dance. Spilling her drink and everything, and it was so funny. Wait, do you know a schedule?
No. So your best plan is
I gotta
to
say,
follow
Gabby
him
looking
after he
good in
leaves
this mod list.
Dragonbridge. However, there is one
Speaking
other
of Dark Elf
option.
baddies.
We know there's an actual written travel schedule.
I don't know. What are the rules in the Dark
Kanisasaki
Brotherhood on, like, I don't know,
Securing that would obviously
dating
be
and
most
within the
beneficial.
faction? Because, like, technically we're family, but, like, we're not? You know what I mean? I don't know. Tell me about Dragonbridge. No, we already got this. We already got
Walk
this.
in Gaius Morrow's shadow.
Thank you.
And deliver to him the judgment of
Is it pseudo-incest? Damn it! They never let me have any fun. I'm glad I asked first.
Racing Alpha.
Oh, here we go.
Please recount the tale of how Jason the Pineapple Knight avoids the machinations of the Cheaters Coven to earn a glorious death by snoo-snoo with Astrid
Oh,
of the
yeah.
Dark Brotherhood.
Here we go.
I can't help with sexual content or that specific scenario, but I can absolutely spin it into a feral Skyrim legend.
Wow.
Jason the Pineapple Knight, beset by the Cheaters Coven, fights through betrayal, dodges their cursed gossip, and
Nice.
earns a glorious, ridiculous death under Astrid's dark blade with one last dramatic scream and a cape full of spite.
That was pretty good, Nick. Yeah, Tangia only goes so far, sadly. I think you can go a little farther with the TTS, I think. That was not bad. I mean, it is Cage. Cage delivers. Cage delivers. I was recently watching a reaction to when Cage was turning into Ghost Rider in the movie, just watching people like react to that, and how he was so Nick Cage in that moment, and it was fantastic. Like freaking out when he was turning, it was so great. Still legend, still legend. Did y'all hear about news that apparently Gosling is gonna be the new Ghost Rider? They announced that at San Diego Comic-Con, I believe. Comfy says, dude, I heard 90s music on oldies radio station and I died a little. Yeah, Comfy. I was sharing this story earlier. So I was on a date with a lady friend and I was listening to one of those. I think we all have these local stations, at least in the US, where they play all the hits of like the 80s, 90s, whatever. I like it on that station. I like variety, right? Unless I'm in the mood for just hip hop or just rock, whatever. So anyway, I had it on that station. Notorious B.I.G. comes on. I think it was Hypnotize or I don't know, one of those. So anyway, it starts bumping. I'm vibing. You know, we're driving to the venue and whatever. And the song comes on, and I guess they recognize it, my lady friend, and they say, "Oh, I love old school." Cry. Yeah, I am. Jason, how old were they? They said they were 28, but their reaction to calling B.I.G.'s Hypnotize old school, I question the age they gave me. I don't know. Anyway, I gotta trust them, right? I'm not gonna check their ID, bro. They were obviously older. Anyway, whatever. Yeah. Oh, I love old school. It took me a while to respond to that in the car driving. I was like, ow, my chest, it tightened. Ow. It was in my soul. Yeah. So Comfy, I get you. It hurts. It hurts. I know. We're there now. It's like Spider-Man instead of Brand New Day. It's Spider-Man. It's a very sad day. It's TK says, I'm pretty sure some are into it. I mean, they would be. It's a whole thing. Cypher says, bro, I can't wait for the new Ghost Rider. Favorite Marvel hero. I love me some Ghost Rider. So far, I've enjoyed every iteration. I like Nick Cage's iteration. He was very Nick Cage, and I have no complaints about that. Even S.H.I.E.L.D. in the Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., the TV show, they brought the Latino version of Ghost Rider because there's, you know, one of the more popular characters in Ghost Rider comics was also a Latino. That was one of them, not just the other guy. So they used him as that version. He did a great job also. But Ryan Gosling, I think he's going to bring something special to it. Like, after seeing him in a number of movies, action thrillers, even Barbie, like, you're seeing the range this guy has. I think he's going to nail it, dude. I think he's going to nail it. I don't know what he's going to do with the character, though. I don't know if he's going to go more Cage on it, if he's going to be more gritty and serious, like his character in Drive. Like, I'm not sure, because Gosling can kind of do anything. He's really good. Like, he's a great actor. Like, I think people like underrate Gosling because he's, you know, he just happens to be a very good looking guy too. Like, he's actually solid, like, period. He's just great. Andrew says, so they're playing the Welcome to the Black Parade on the classic stations. I'm so sorry, Andrew. I'm sorry, duder. Yeah, I love the Black Parade too. Welcome to the Black Parade. Kneeling and the broken. You know, all that. Yeah. Yeah. His car was sick. It was. TK says, the Latino Ghost Rider. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? I know. There's one of them. I forgot which one it was. Was it Robbie, Andrew? Let me double check. I would say the more popular of them, because that's what Marvel tends to do. They pick the most popular of them. Let me see. And they go with it. You know, like Hal Jordan, Green Lanterns, whatever. Although that's DC. Let me see. Let me double check who's the one in Shields. Agent of Shield, Ghost Rider, actor. I'm trying to remember which one it was. Yeah, because I want to remember the name. Well, the actor, Gabriel Luna, a.k.a. Gabriel. Yeah, it was Robbie. Thank you, Andrew. Yeah, it was Robbie Reyes. Yeah, him. The vehicle, yeah, y'all were bringing up the vehicle. A 1969 Dodge Charger, a.k.a. the Hell Charger. Hell yeah. Dude, that vehicle was so badass, dude. Y'all don't know what that looks like. Hold on. I'm gonna get an image, dude. They did a good job on the TV show with this. Let me find it. Agents of Shield. I'm gonna say Ghost Rider vehicle. I want to find it so y'all can see what I'm talking about. They did such a good job on it, dude. It looks so cool. Like, I wanted that vehicle so bad. Vehicle. I want to say the only other vehicle I wanted more than that one was probably the original Fast and the Furious movie. Dom's car, his muscle car. That one. I like that variation. Okay, I'm trying to find the image of it. Give me a sec. Wow, that's a hell of a visual. Where is it? Give me a still. It's all in motion. Hold on. Is that it? Well, this is a pretty good picture of it. Here, let me get the image. Okay, I'm going to copy the image address. We're going to go to the image address so I can zoom in on it. Yeah, mind the pauses. We tangent a lot around here. Okay, I found it. Here we go. There you go. Take a look. There it is. There it is. Can I zoom in on this? I think if I do the Control Plus, right? Yeah, there it is. Dude. Now, I know the picture, already the picture's badass, right? But seeing this thing in motion during the episodes, it was something special, bro. It was something special. I don't know, at least to me. Yeah. Y'all can look up old episodes of this and you'll find it. There's probably some online, at least through Hulu, I think. And then maybe Disney Plus, because you know Marvel and all that. Yeah. All right, let me go back to the game. Sorry. Shout out to Cotton Eye Joe. Cumpy says Stealing Dan wrote a song called Hey 19, which was just about that experience. Dude is 18 or 19-year-old and she didn't know anything about older music. He was so disappointed. Oh, I feel bad for the guy. Like, because you want to relate to someone you're dating, right? And then you're like, wow, we really don't have anything to talk about. Have you heard of Tay-Tay? Who's Tay-Tay? I'm kidding. I like Taylor Swift. TK says, it's almost 1 a.m. I gotta go. Yeah, you've been here for a minute, dude. I know it was midnight when you jumped on in. Thank you for hanging out, TK. Get rest. Get some rest. Hydrate. I'm not your dad, but get some good rest. Have fun with the pseudo incest. I just said I was asking. I didn't go for it, dude. Although, I'm kidding. Andrew says, I want to see if they put Alejandro Jones into the live action. If they haven't, I'm completely... Alejandro Jones. Wait, who was Alejandro Jones, Andrew? Feel free to educate me on this, because I'm not too educated on the comics or even the animated. Like, I'm really new to a bunch of Marvel stuff. I want to say, when I started getting into Marvel and watching things, I didn't really read a lot because I didn't have money for comics. Mainly whatever's on TV. So we're talking like X-Men back in the 90s. But you know, that was kind of when it started. And then, you know, the Spider-Man series at the time on Fox. And then, of course, you know, the original Batman series, Kevin Conroy. That was kind of when I started getting into like hero stuff. Granted, that was DC, but so like, yeah, the name I don't know. Wait, they were also a Ghost Rider? I'd be cool with that take. Maybe they can work it into the movie with Ryan. Like, I don't know, maybe have a parallel universe situation happen. I'm just down for more, dude. I whatever they're serving, I'm kind of into it. I'm down for more. You remember Batman Beyond? Yeah, McGinnis. I remember. Passing the Mantle. What was his name? Terry? Terry. I think his name was Terry. It's been a minute. Wait, we leave and do this quest, right? Is that what we're doing? I already forgot what we were doing. Yeah, we gotta... Okay, so the quest now is to make a public display of yeeting homie's son and then putting a letter to, like, incriminate another faction, I think. Oh, hey, Dagoth. And we'll see. I'm gonna have to see where he's at, though. Does anybody else think of Bring It On when you hear this song? Spirit fingers! I want to feel like he's gonna snap his neck! That's what I'm thinking of. Sparky Pilastri, I remember his name. Sparky Pilastri. Because he sounded like a deli sandwich. Yeah, I want to get the Sparky Pilastri, no mayo. Can I... Cypher's laugh. That doesn't not sound like a deli sandwich. Could I get the Pilastri? Yeah. Extra pickles. And the cheese. And the... Spirit fingers! God, I love that movie. Still holds up to me, but granted, like I said, I'm a 90s dude, so a lot of the tracks that are like late 90s, early 2000s, especially with the incorporation of a bunch of like hip-hop tracks and dance into their DJing of the songs, I kind of dug the soundtrack of the movie. Especially during their cheers and how they would like make their own custom stuff. Like the end of the movie at Bring It On, when I guess they got I think they had like real DJs working with them on this, is they would bring in multiple songs that were in the soundtrack of the movie, and they made a big, huge DJ medley that they did the cheer to at the end of the movie, and I thought that was so creative. I thought that was cool. Hey, what up, Jinjin? I believe the Sparky Pilastri is one of the more challenging poses in the Kama Sutra. It also sounds like a pose in the Kama Sutra. There you go. Wait, is it? Hold on, I'm Googling. Dude, if they actually got his name from that... Oh my god, I'm Googling this. Hold on. I'm actually... Dude, if that's true, oh my god, that's amazing. Pilastri. I'm just going to put in the name, not even putting the reference. Okay, so it immediately brought up Bring It On. Let me ask Google. Is that name a reference to... I'm going to say anything. Let's find out. Let's be adventurous. Let's see what we find out. I'm Googling. You're composing a wiki entry now? You should put it in there, because wiki, right? Okay, so Sparky Pilastri, direct reference to the choreographer. Right. No, that's all that brings up. All right, so let me know when you're done with the wiki so we can cite that as fact, okay? Let me know. We need to make this truth. Hashtag Sparky. Hashtag Pilastri. Hashtag top, hashtag bottom. I don't know. Are we by the... Dude, we're actually way too far. Wait, where is he at? Is he like in the other area of the map? Where is it? Oh, he's... Oh, is he by Solitude? Oh, he's at the Durgan Bridge. All right, let's go to... Oh, wait, are there enemies here? I can't fast travel, bro. Where? What enemies? There's no one here. It's just us. Wait a minute. The skeletons. Maybe I can go back this way. Once I can wait, I can fast travel, right? Let me see. Still can't wait. There's enemies nearby. Let me go a little further. Shout out to I Dream of Jeannie. One of my mom's favorite shows. She watches those reruns regularly, like Bewitched, I Dream of Jeannie. I'll occasionally, like... catch one with her when I go say hi to my mom.
You have any health potions? I got a headache.
No, health potions are for something else, dude, or not for headaches. It's for when we're half dead, bro. Although I can understand how a headache might make you think you're half dead. I've been there. Ooh, a Khajiit named Azura. I like that hat. I want a hood like that on my Khajiit. When I make one. We need to have a Khajiit run eventually. So here's what I'm thinking. A Khajiit, right? Unarmed. So all we do is, you know, we fist Skyrim, right? I already have a name in mind because I totally did this like way back then. This is way before I started streaming. I kind of played the way I, you know, play games I do on stream where I don't know, pick a character in a movie or TV show or whatever and just... That's them in Skyrim, and I just play. Thinking of that, a Khajiit, unarmed. I don't know. Not leaning to monk. Maybe leaning more to wrestling. If I don't know. Oh, I gotta pray. Oh, okay. Sure. Are you mad at me? No, it's going up. Okay, good. They're not mad. Okay, good. All right, let's watch this little dialogue here.
Father, you worry too much. I'll be fine.
I'll be okay, mother.
But all the same,
Father. I like their armor. It looks good. It looks very
when you get to the cities, make your observations.
I don't know.
And move on.
Low key Roman inspired.
I'm inspecting security, not charging off into battle.
Looks good.
There's not a
Yeah, I
lot
like
that
this
can go
overhaul.
wrong.
I like it.
Son, from the Emperor's safety.
Low key reminds me of like Batman armor, right?
Go wrong. Off with you now.
Yeah, it looks good. I dig it.
Farewell, Father. I'll return as soon as
Farewell, Father. Yes.
Well, this is it then.
Well, so
Look
like I'm gonna have to
after
follow
yourself,
him and do it in a
You're
major
doing your
city
duty,
because
and
Dragon
I'm
Bridge is
proud
a
of you,
town,
but
not a
you
city.
better come
you know?
back to me. You hear?
Oh, Fider. I may travel alone, but you know I carry you always in my heart.
Well,
I'll see you soon.
he's such a good boy. Oh, awkward pause. Is that what we're doing now? I'm gonna go see if I can get his schedule. Hi. Nice hood, dude. Not again.
Trust me.
Oh, hi. Sorry. I'm just vibing. Mind me. I don't want the dagger. I want the note. I got it. I got it. You are to adhere to the following schedule. Morndas evening. All right, let's just take it. All right. And then let's go see. So what day is it today? It's Lordas. Okay, well, let me check his schedule then. Let's be immersive, right? That's the incriminating letter, my bad. There we go, schedule. So Lordas, let's see, where's he heading? Okay, Lordas and Sundas to be spent at your discretion. So what he's likely going to do for today and then tomorrow, he's going to head to probably the nearest city and just probably chill in the barracks, which we can still do because it'll still count as a public assassination because it's in a major city, and even more like in the heart of like a security force, right, of being the barracks. And then repeat. Okay, so after that, then he'll be where? He'll go back to Solitude? He might just go to Solitude straight out. Okay, let's head out. Let me see. We'll try to figure out because our goal here is to have him I don't know, give in, submit, you know, get yeeted, I guess, unalived. That's another one. Yeah, we'll have to do that in a major city. So he's going that way. Where is he going? I wonder if he's heading to Markarth, because that's this way. There's also Falkreath. But then after those few days are up, he's going to have to be back in Solitude, so I'm unsure. I'll trust my gut. I think he's going to Markarth. I'm going to go to the stables of Markarth. Let's see what happens. Let's see. I feel like he's heading to Markarth, and if so, he'll rest there. We can get our kill, plant the evidence, and then head back. Oh, thank you for the vid, Saracen. Let me see. Cheating Coven? I'm sorry, what? Saracen, are you here? How long is this video? Because my ears are tingling and I want to see this.
Come on now.
A cheating coven. My brain can't handle that. So it's not just one person in a relationship cheating. No, it's like an entire group of people, and their purpose is to like help each other cheat or something. My mind is going wild with that. I need to watch that. Shout out to David Morales in the ghetto radio mix. Is he heading this way? I think he is, right? Oh, he's going to Rorikstead. Man, that's not really a major city, right? It's just Rorikstead, you know? Because I think the major ones are Whiterun. Well, anything with the shield, right? Like, so Whiterun, Markarth, Riften, Windhelm, even Winterhold, Dawnstar even, Morthal. Yeah, he's going to Rorikstead, unless he's going to Whiterun. Well, I mean, we're here. Yeah, let's get a bite.
Not to toot my own horn.
Literally, because we're a vampire. Let's get a bite here, and then we'll Maybe rest and see where he ends up going, and then we can maybe meet him over there. What was Dagoth saying?
But I must say, I've been queening the fuck out recently.
Okay, I'm glad you're queening out. That's awesome. Guys, what is queening again? I'm probably gonna have to Google them. There's so much Gen Z slang that I'm not understanding. I've had to look up a few. I'm now Googling it. I legit just asked Google. Queening most commonly refers to a chess roll where a pawn reaches the first... It's giving me a chess explanation. Okay. I should probably have been specific. I'm gonna say slang. There you go, slang. Ah, oh. Wait, then how do, I don't understand that then, because it's like referring to a sexual position, but they're saying, but they're not, I don't, Dagoth, you confuse me. You confuse me so much. You really do. Where's the barracks, dude? We gotta get noms. Saracen says, gonna get back to lectures. Take care. I appreciate it, Saracen. Take care. I'm gonna check out that video, by the way. I'm gonna have to check out how long it is, because like I'm so intrigued by this video of a cheating coven. I need to watch it, so I'm gonna double check how long it is, because I'd like to see that.
Women in power, girls' day every day.
Girls' day every day? Is that what it is?
Girl boss energy.
Okay.
Straight serving cunt, we love ladies, and dark elf baddies. Slay queen. Slay.
Thank you, Dagoth. Okay. Jesus. Have fun. Thank you, Saracen. Enjoy the lectures. You got this. You can do it. I believe in you. Okay, I'm gonna turn off my light because we're gonna get a bite, and then I want to check out this video. Let me see. Can I bring it up on the TikToky? I'm gonna copy the link. I could probably bring it up on this screen. You might hear it pop off, so mind me if it's loud. I just want to see how long it is.
We have just received breaking news in the cheating Chelsea case.
Okay, let's see. How long is this video? 2 minutes and 57. I think I should be okay watching it. I just gotta mention, or at least link the video right in the chat and like mention who it was. Let me see what the description. There's no description, and this was 10 months ago. Yeah, I really want to see this. I really want to see this. Oh man, the need for tea is so high. Okay. Let's get some noms first, and by that I mean sink our teeth into juicy Nords real quick. Or Bretons? I don't know. Wait, there's nobody here? Well, there's one. All right, mind me. We need some noms. Delicious. Thank you. I appreciate your donation. Your donation of liquid hot plasma instead of magma. Is there anything over here? Yeah, he's alone in here, man. Homie was just getting a nap real quick. GG. Yeah, there's nobody else here. It's still fine. We got a snack anyway. Yeah, we can go rest at the inn. Or maybe go... Gaius might be going to Falkreath. I don't know. I can feel my blood boil in the sunlight. Yes, I can. Hello, guard. Hello. Comfy says, is the cheating coven the same as the one discussed revealed? That's them. Yeah, that's the video. The dadvocate, that's them. I want to check out this video because I want to see it. I love me some tea. Apparently the video is roughly 3 minutes long. I think we're okay to watch it. Just got to make sure I link the video at the when we watch it and shout them out, I guess. I don't know how that works because I don't like really do, I guess, reaction content. So I don't know like rules or whatever. I just want to make sure I don't get in trouble for that because it is someone else's content, right? But I also want to watch it, and I think we might be interested. Sounds like y'all are into tea as much as I am, so. She's super cool. She actually responds to emails and stuff. That's cool. Like, I've seen a couple of her videos, and she seems like she has a good head on her shoulders, and, like, they really seem, like, hell-bent, and I mean this in the best way, to, like, get information before, you know, making a video, releasing information, stuff like that. They really make sure that they got their ducks in order, which I appreciate, because there's so much, like, shotgun posting out there. Oh, this happened, and then, you know, 10 days later, oh, I was wrong. Like, brother, you could have waited 10 days. They're like, no, because you got to be the first. You know, you got to be first to post it. At least they wait, so I appreciate that. Text is fair use. You need to respond and comment on it during, ideally. Okay. Pause it, talk about it every bit now and then. Well, I'm probably going to do that because that's the way I am as a person, is I'll watch something and I need a minute to process what I just hear. I think we'll be okay. And if you put it on YouTube, link in the description as well. Oh, like if I put the VOD on YouTube. Oh wow, that's a lot. I mean, it makes sense because like you're like, you know, having someone else's content on your channel. Yeah, that is a lot, Tech. Thank you for sharing all that.
What do you plan on doing? Developing a skill? Finishing a task you have been putting off? Care for your friends and family? Oh.
What?
Oh, you plan on spending all day online, becoming increasingly weird and isolated.
I feel so called out.
Divorce from reality? Sounds like a great idea.
I can't tell if you're judging me or you're supporting me. You folded your arms. You're judging me. Yeah, you're judging me, you fucker. He always does that. Thank you again. Thank you for that. Yep. Just because it's a longer video, maybe I'll hold off on that. It is in the Discord if y'all want to check it out, though. Saracen posted it. Yeah, under post vids in our Discord. Y'all can see it. It's there. There you go. Yeah, what up, Dagoth? What up? Yeah, that's Dagoth. Yeah, they're in our chat. Believe it or not, it's crazy. What an intoxicating innocence. Let me zoom in. I like this angle. There we go. Tax is going to lurk you for a bit. Appreciate you. Thank you for lurking. Hope work is passing by nice and quickly. I believe in you. You got this. If you need me to beat up your boss, let me know. In GTA, obviously. For legal reasons. Sapphire says he's japorting you. Yeah, instead of supporting or jabating, they're... Yeah, it's both. It's all of it. It's like one of those backhanded compliments. It's like, oh, I didn't know you had this thing. And it's like, excuse me, bitch? It's one of those things. Happens all the time. Is he going to Markarth? Let me look. Let me see. Where's he at now? Because we passed a little bit of time. So they are going to Rorikstead. I want to know... I might just be better off hanging out in Solitude because he always goes to the barracks in Solitude. And then he kind of just hangs there. Like every 7 days or something like that. Not fully judging, not fully supporting. Yep, japorting. I like that. That's a good one. Yep, that's a new word. We're going to get that trending. There you go. Oh, I'm not judging you. I'm not supporting you either. I'm just japorting. That's pinning. I don't think Rorikstead is visible enough. Yeah, we got to wait. So if anything, we can go to Rorikstead and maybe see how Eric the Slayer is doing, aka James Marsden voice actor. AKA one of the more popular voice actors in gaming. I mean, he played Boone in New Vegas. He played a number of voices in Skyrim. He's noticeable, at least to me. Where's the inn? The inn's in here, right? I don't remember a gate. Dude, Rorikstead looks nice. Wow, look at this. It's a whole town now. Look at that. It's pretty. I like it.
A question for you, Nerevar.
Yes.
CBBE or UNP? Wait. Let me guess. You're an SOS kind of guy, aren't you?
I do not have SOS installed, sir. Thank you. And I believe we have CBBE. Modders know exactly what he's talking about. The body replacer mods. Yeah. Who's this? Oh. Is Eric in here? Is he out here? Because I wanted to do the Eric thingy. Good old Eric the Slayer. Where did Gaius go? Is he down here now? I think he's actually going to Falkreath. Okay. Well, we can do this while he's on the way. Is Eric over here? Give me... There we go. Is Eric the Slayer? No, that's Lemkill. Is that Eric? Eric!
You look like you've seen your share of adventure.
You hear his voice?
I envy you that. In fact, maybe you can help me with something.
Very noticeable voice if you've played some of these video games, specifically Bethesda. What is it that you need, Eric?
I want to be an adventurer like you. My father says I can't. He says he needs me to stay here and work the farm. And even if he did let me be an adventurer, we couldn't afford to buy armor.
Ah.
His name is Mrauki, and he's the innkeeper here. I hope you could change his mind.
I like how you can just tell him no. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. I can't stand the thought of being trapped in this village for the rest of my days.
I don't blame you, bro. Like, you were born here, you just farm until you die here. Like, bro, I get it. I get it, brother. I'll go talk to your dad. He's in the inn anyway. Let's talk to his papa.
Come on in. Just stoked the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Take a seat and get the cold out. What is that? Ooh, snowberry cheese will. Ooh, like a fruity cheese? Ooh. What about this one? What's this one? Jazzbay cheese. What about this? Oh. Oh, so like, I wonder what jazzbay is the equivalent of IRL. So purple. Lavender? Jasmine? I don't know. Oh, sir.
Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them.
Oh, don't tell me, buddy. I'd like to talk to you about your son, Mijo, as it were.
My son?
Mhm.
Eric? What about him? Did something happen? Is he all right?
Comfortable Stranger asked me, do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh my god, like, yes, because apparently wandering around the Cloud District is the only personality trait people think they have.
Wow.
If by often you mean when I'm pretending to be above everyone else, then absolutely.
Shots fired.
Very classy, very important, I know exactly where the good air is.
Shots fired to Nazim. Yeah, take that, Nazim. You dick. Fun fact, Nazim's wife is cheating on him with one of the priests in the temple. Fun fact. Bro, what? Oh yeah, it's lore. Not even kidding. Well, I think you should let your son decide what they do with their life, yeah?
But the world is a dangerous place.
I know.
Eric has no idea what he's getting himself into.
Even so, you know, how else is he gonna learn,
Save up
right?
the money for it.
I can appreciate the overprotection, but it's like, brother, you gotta let him live. Would you prefer your son to stay here, grow bitter, and eventually resent you? Do you want that?
I cannot deny the truth of what you say.
I'm just saying that's where it's gonna
Eric is all
go.
the family that I have left, but it's wrong to hold him back as I have.
The further you
Won't tell Eric
squeeze
that I
something in
changed
your
my
hand,
mind.
the more of it
I'll see about
escapes. You know what I
borrowing
mean?
some money in Whiterun for his armor.
All right, got it. I'll let Eric know. Let's go help Eric out. We're here. Might as well. I like Eric the Slayer. He's a fun companion. Also one of my favorite voice actors, so it works out. Return to Eric.
You have news of our quarry.
Oh, the Alakir. I forgot about that. Actually, come here. I know where they're at, by the way.
You have? Where?
I have.
Tell me now.
They're in the Bannered Mare, and they know you're out here.
We cannot go after her. Not without drawing attention.
Shout out to Macarena.
Must bring her to us. Lead
Los
her to the
del
Whiterun
Rio.
stables
They're the
outside of
original.
city. We will wait for you there.
Okay, sounds good, buddy. We'll do that. All right, let's go get to Eric. Yeah, we're doing a lot all at once, but we're here in Rorikstead, so we might as well. Eric. What's up, what? Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta twerk. You got it. It's Macarena. It's Macarena. Eric.
Did you have any luck talking to my father?
He's looking good in this Modlist. I like what they did with him.
Comfortable stranger.
Oh, here we
asked
go.
me.
Pausing.
I was a net runner like you once. Then I took a virus to the knee.
Nice.
Yeah, then the code got soft, and you got demoted to Skyrim guard duty.
Hey!
I'm in here in Jason's skull, and that line still slaps. I was a net runner like you once. Then I took a virus to the knee. Clean, stupid, legendary.
Johnny, I love you. That's all you want in a zinger. You want clean, you want stupid, you want legendary. W. See? Johnny knows. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you, Comfy. Okay, Eric, your father changed his mind.
I can't thank you enough, friend. I hope you'll come back to Rorikstead soon.
Careful
and
with
pay
that.
me a visit.
Careful with that hoe, okay?
Maybe we can swap stories.
That
about
looks
our
like a
adventures
dangerous hoe. I need you to be
over
careful
Mother
with it,
Vale at the
okay?
inn. I'd better get going.
Like, you're being very aggressive with that hoe. Okay, thank you, Eric. Okay. What do we do now? Do we actually go buy an armor for him now? Oh, is that it? I just say he changed his mind? Okay, I think that's all I do is I just leave, come back later. Holy shnikes! Hi, Veggie. Wait for
Aveje
it.
has rated with 33 viewers.
Aveje. We're jamming out to 90s, by the way. Have you heard of the Macarena? You remember? You remember Macarena? I remember. Welcome in, Veggie. Welcome in, daughters. Howdy, Kraut. I see you. I see Howdy, Rose. What else is jumping on in here? Shadow. I see you, Shadow Dragon. How's everybody doing? How did the stream go? How is Red Dead Redemption 2? Veggie Cakes, my dear friend, my dear Veggie. Are you... Have you come to fruition, as it were? Have you completed the assignment? Have you sliced the sandwich? I don't know. I'm using a bunch of different euphemisms. You're finished, dude. Is everybody emotionally damaged? Are y'all okay? Y'all need comforting on any emotional level? Yeah, I played Red Dead Redemption 2. I know. I cried. I cared so much about the characters, and then yeah. Like, I couldn't even tell you the credits of the game because I couldn't see them through my tears, bro. What can I say, Latinos? Howdy, Lady Leia de Cara. I love your name. It sounds so exquisite, so exotic. Veggie says, the widow tally ended out 1,532. Wow, you were a busy widowmaker. My goodness. I think you single-handedly altered the population of the entire West. See, like, yeah, I think you're the reason the West changed. You might have stopped the West from existing because of all the widows. Damn. You're like low-key the gunslinger of death. Le viejo del... I forgot how do you say death in Spanish? I forgot. Muertos, my bad, sorry. My bad. My brain went to the left and I was going to the right, and then we didn't connect. Comfy was saying the game you think you finished but you're not actually finished. Yeah, that happens sometimes. That's me in Elden Ring. I plan on going back again. Veggie says, we like to pew pew. I did. America happens because of me. I was a matchmaker. You did. We have America because of Veggie. It's Veg America. That's he wiped out towns. You know, that's our Veggie. That's please tell me you wore the hat the entire time though. Because Veggie's like raccoon hat gave me life, dude. That's all I want. Like, as long as the hat was worn, this is all we need. We're playing a heavily modded Skyrim, by the way. Oh, by the way, if anyone's new here, I'm Jason Gaines, the internet's pineapple. I like modded games. I do play a lot of others. I try to get my hands on everything. Phrasing, context. But my main thing is usually Bioware, Bethesda, CD Projekt Red, Larian. Any game I can mod, I like to do that. I like to do runs with those. We're playing a specific character today. Let me introduce you to them, if you have not met them. Their name, let me put that back on. I took off the wrong thing. Ew, woo. Where was it? What in the Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Brother. What did I take off? Bro, I don't even know what I did.
Marcin Wills has rated with 24 viewers.
Marcin Wills. Good to see you, Marcin. Good to see you, daughter. Thank you for thinking of me with the raid. I was about to introduce everybody to our character. What was Marcin playing? Let me see. Oh, you're doing the Halo. Okay, how's Halo going? How far are you in? How far are you into the campaign? Okay, so I finally figured out, thanks to the help of a chatter, I think they were here the other day, is OG Xbox Halo Combat Evolved was my first game on that console. And then Xbox 360, Oblivion was my first game on that console. Because I was getting them confused prior. And we're currently catching up with Veggie and how their Red Dead Redemption run did. And apparently we found out the West was won because of Veggie. Or lost, depends on your perspective. Marzen says, it's going really good. You beat it twice already? Wow. You know, now that I'm thinking of, I know the campaign, because I was only playing like after school at the time when I was playing it. I think I was in school. I'm pretty sure. So like I didn't get through it that quickly, but like now we have a little more time where we can do that. Like, you know, on weekends and stuff. How long is that campaign? How long did your first run take you, Marzen? Veggie says, I gotta lurk. I'll be back. Okay, sounds good, Veggie. Take your time. Do your after stream stuff. Hydrate. Noms, all that. I'm not your dad. I just care about my friends. Let me do that. Let me be a friend. Anyway. Oh, if anyone forgot with Marzen or Veggie, if you forgot to follow them, be sure to do yourself a favor. Hit the back button on your browser, hit the back button on your device, and make sure you follow them. And feel free to come on back. We're doing Skyrim all night tonight. We're trying to get this run done. So this is Beatrix Kiddo, a.k.a. The Bride, a.k.a. the Black Mamba, a.k.a. Uma Thurman from Kill Bill, with the legendary Hattori Hanzo, the Sword of Destiny. If you haven't seen Kill Bill, recommend. I decided to bring Uma into our Skyrim and see what kind of stuff they would get into. I couldn't quite nail the look, but I think they look pretty cool. We decided to make him a vampire also. But we're doing the Dark Brotherhood questline, so I'm in full getup with the cowl and everything. I think would look super cool. And I also found these horns while doing the main quest, and I kind of like them. So I was like, I want to keep wearing them because they also give us armor. So it's like, why not, you know? We kind of look like a demon or a succubus. I don't know. Either way, I'm here for it. This is our outfit, though. We also have Dagoth. Dagoth. They're a modded companion. Dagoth, I want to say hi to everybody.
Need something?
Your thoughts?
You know only a handful of thoughts here in this dialogue option actually repeat, right? Like, I only say a few over and over again. Most are one and done. So no, you can't have any more Dwemercogs.
Okay.
And no, you can't have another one of my cum sweet rolls.
I don't
want
want
to
any
hear
of
the
them.
lines again that badly? Start a new save. El Bozo.
We're going to forget
All
that he
right.
has those kind of sweet rolls. We're just going to forget that exists for a bit. I don't want it. That is an icing. I'm sorry. Marsden says campaign can take you less than 68 hours. Wow, I didn't remember it being that short. I mean, it was a different time, you know, OG Xbox and how long games were. I mean, for instance, one of my favorite games of all time was that era, Knights of the Old Republic. And you could look at, what, maybe a 15-hour playthrough if you took your time and did a bunch of side missions. So, yeah, it wasn't as long as I remember. Mars was saying, I think you're not really looking for the skulls or secret terminals. If you just go in with guns blazing, it's pretty quick. Oh, okay. I would probably go in with the environmental and look at everything. Marzen, can I have the sweet roll? I'll let Dagoth know about the sweet rolls. Apparently, it has a very good nutty hue to that. You see what I did there? Not the nut. I mean, what else do you expect? Where is he going? He's out here? No, I need you to go to a city, you dingus. Bro. Man, I'm just gonna wait, man. I'm just gonna wait till he goes to a city and follow him. We're trying to do this one quest line in the Brotherhood where the Dork Brotherhood, I say. Where we need to follow this dude. If you played Skyrim, you know which one this is. Where we need to yeet them, unalive them, as it were, in a major city. And so far, he's sticking to the outskirts. He's like in small towns. So it's not enough, right? We need it to be a public thing because that's what's required. So that's what we're doing now. And he's like moving back and forth. I don't know. Maybe if we wait a night, like rest here for the night.
Come on in.
And then, you know, see where we're at that point. Let me see if we can get a room. Let's rest. Hi.
If you need a meal or room, I've got both.
I need the room. Little do you know you are the meal.
Sure thing.
What was that?
It's
Nothing.
yours for a day.
When you're a vampire.
I'll show you to your room.
Nah, I know where the room
Right
is, I
this
think.
way.
Is it this one? No, that's your room. Sorry, but is it this one? Nope. Wait, you have a new room? Where is it?
Let me know if there's anything else.
Oh, you moved it. Oh, I thought it was over. Well, who's... Oh, I see. We share rooms. Hi. You don't like yell in your sleep, do you? I hope not. All right, let's go ahead and rest for a bit. Let's get comfy. Oh, and by the way, duders, if anybody does need to raid and run, if y'all do need to take your leave, if you have to.
This is the place with the most
I
abundant...
completely understand. Be sure to get your water, get your noms, do things, do stuffs. We'll be here for at least, oh man, I want to say 3.5 more hours. I tend to go around till 10 Central, 11 Eastern. So the hope is we can like progress further in the Dark Brotherhood quest line, maybe towards the end of it, because I want to do that. I want to do the Thieves Guild because I haven't really done that on stream yet. And then Dragonborn, I want to see how tough this mod list, the Nolvus mod list is what we're using. You may have seen it on YouTube from some people showing like Skyrim in 2026, 16K, whatever. Like this is essentially that mod list. I just don't have that NASA PC, but it actually runs on a lot of systems that have different versions of it.
...of wheat crops in all of Skyrim.
Wait, what?
Reminds me of those stable-themed hentais. Cowgirls.
Dagoth, calm down. All right, let's rest. Stable-themed hentais, my gosh. Yeah, Dagoth really goes somewhere with his dialogue. When he's not hitting on us, he says a lot of shit. A lot of shit. Is there a bath here that I could use? Let me see. Is there a downstairs?
Nerevar,
Yo,
can we
what?
stop ordering spicy food whenever we are in here?
Why?
Last time they gave me a bowl of Nordic chili, and by Azura, it was like a flame Atronach was giving me a rim job over the bucket.
Oh, okay. There's an image. Damn it, take off. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, if you've had very spicy food and you weren't ready,
10 septums for a room?
What?
You get what you pay for, I guess.
Yeah, it's not much, Dagoth. It's a beautiful life. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. All right, let's see where he's at now. Is he in Falkreath? Bro, I don't know where he is. It said it was 1,000 meters over here somewhere. Where? Did I? Oh, wait, he's over here. You're still on the road, brother. I guess he is heading to Falkreath then. Maybe I could just go there and meet him there. I don't know. Let's just see. Let's find out. The loading scenes are really nice in this mod list. Oh, by the way, if y'all do want the mod list for yourself, you want to give it a shot, you're looking to play Skyrim again. It's one of the more robust. Let me see. I think it's Sky Mods is what I do. One sec. There you go. The first one is other lists we've done. The last one is the one we're doing now. Nolvus.net is they. So most mod lists out there, like the Wabbajack ones or the collections on Nexus, you can either run it or you can't. That's just how they are. With Nolvus, however, they have multiple versions, and then you pick which version you want to install, and you can check your own requirements on your PC, and then you can go from there. And they have many versions where it can run on lighter systems, laptops. If you have a more robust PC, if you got the NASA computer, they have a version for that. I'm running the Prepare to Die edition, and it's the one without Open Cities, because Open Cities, that mod is a beefy boy. It requires a lot. I know, a 2011 game, crazy. Hello, what in the Cinnamon Toast Crunch? My goodness. I'm popular today. Mind the speedo, it's
Casual
fine.
Lamero has rated with 8 viewers.
Welcome in, Casual Lamer OG. What up, dude? How is RuneScape going? How did your stream go? Yo, what up? How do you say your name? Is it Triswix? Trisquick? I'm bad with names in general, so this is rough. Yo, what up, Casual? What up, dude? How y'all doing? How did the stream go?
What the fuck is 2 Nords, 1 Chalice?
Do not Google 2 Nords, 1 Chalice. Don't do it, Dagoth. No. No. We're playing Skyrim. the Nolvus mod list where we have Dagoth with us. Crazy NPC. A lot of commentary. If you've played Morrowind, you may recognize him. It's a lot. Oh, by the way, duders, if you ever got to follow Casual, be sure to click the back button on your browser. Follow the duder. Support them. Feel free to come on back. I'm JasongainTTV, the internet's pineapple. Nonsense shenanigans. Sometimes I can't help but do a little sing-songy because apparently I rolled Bard in real life. Yo, who's this mama? Hello?
Falkreath's warriors always return,
Oh.
one way or another.
Brother, the Redguards look good in this list. Damn. Sorry, I don't mean to stare, but like, brother. Wait, you're the alchemy lady from the shop here. Wow, you look different. My goodness. Yeah, Nolvus knows what they're doing. In terms when they say, "Oh, we beautified Skyrim," you're not kidding, bro. Damn. Because they look like an old woman in vanilla, from what I remember. Damn, mama. All right, sorry, I didn't mean to take your time. Sorry, I was just gazing longingly into your eyes. It's normal. Try RS Wiki. Oh, try RS Wiki. Okay, that tells me so much. Thank you for that. Thank you. All I saw was letters, and my brain like tilted its head inside my own head, so it was very jarring. Where did Gaius go? So he didn't stop in Falkreath. Wait, he decided to go back to this guy. Bro, he went back where we were. This quest, I swear. Lammer was saying, it's going all right. How's it going here? Going pretty good, pretty good. We're doing a quest where I got to follow this dude to a public city, or sorry, a capital city, I guess. We're an assassin, so we're here for a job, right? And it needs to be a public situation. And sadly, he keeps sticking to these small towns, and it's like, bro, go to New York already. You know, like, I'm waiting. Man. That's what we're doing. Oh, Wiki for short. Thank you for that. Thank you, Wiki. Pug says, looks like one of my neighbors. Wait, you have a neighbor that looks that way? Pug, do you have, like, their Instagram handle, or, like, asking for a friend? Do they like tropical fruit? Asking for a friend. Lamer says, I can barely recognize Skyrim with all the mods. It's crazy, right? Like 2011 game, and modders have been able to do this much with it. It's nuts. It is really nuts. It's a lot of nuts. Let's just go back to Solitude, dude. Nah, I'm tired of bouncing back and forth. Let's just go to Solitude. We'll wait on him. I'll pass time. I'll drink the people. We're a vampire. And we'll just wait it out, you know? We'll be patient. We got We're a vampire. We got literally all the time in the world. Literally all the time in the world. Lamer, what have you been getting up to in RuneScape? Are you currently farming? Are you grinding levels, gear, items? You making money off the locals? Do share. I've never played RuneScape before, so I've always been curious of what people find enjoyable in RuneScape. Sip on the people, exactly. Big Pog, very poggers. It's the best. Wait, is that one song? It is the Vanga Boys. Okay, so I live in Texas. I think I even have it in my tags. There's a theme park here in Texas. Well, it was called just Fiesta Texas at one point, and then, you know, Six Flags, they bought it. Now it's called Six Flags Fiesta Texas. Anyway, this was one time the theme for the commercials, this song. And it would feature like this old dude that apparently was a lady in the old dude costume, and they would like dance, and it was hilarious. I didn't even know. I legit thought it was just a young duder in the old guy outfit dancing. And then I find out later, I'm like, oh no, that's a lady. They're killing it. I'm like, holy shit, they got moves. See, the best person for the job got the job. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll probably find a commercial if I can, and I'll show y'all. But yeah, this is what the song reminds me of. It reminds me of the Fiesta Texas commercials, and how overly energetic that the person in the old man outfit was. It's crazy. Dance, Dagoth. Let's go. Oh, you want me to twerk on it? Is that what we're doing? Okay. Wow, you really got up close to me for that one, didn't you?
Let's go leave a solitude steamer in Tullius's carriage.
We're not gonna poop in his carriage. I mean, not right now. Was that a cat? I just heard it. Was that a cat? Hold on. Kitty, hello.
Can we pull off here real quick, Dragonborn? I
Why?
gotta take a Dagoth dookie.
Well, then go. You don't need my permission to dookie, you weirdo. Hi. Hey, kitty. He's a little baby. Thank you for the lurk, Steph. Appreciate you, Steffi. Hope you're having a good time in Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Finger buzz is coming. Bum, bum, bum. Squat, right? That's how you dance, right? Can I persuade the pet? Let me see. Okay, petting domestic cats. Petting your cat is an important ritual. I mean, in IRL, yeah, that's for sure. And one that should be performed often in an environment to keep your cat content. Unhappy cats have a tendency to run away if not given enough attention. Fair enough. Understood. Hello. Little kitty. Zemi. Their name is Zemi. Cute little kitty. Aw, look at him. Their little nose with the white and their little paws. Sorry, I love animals. Does anybody else go into pet speak when you see a cute kitty or something? I can't be the only one. I don't know, man. You can be the manliest, the strongest, whatever, but you get a cute little kitten, and then there's another little kitty. Hi. What's your name? You're a stray cat. Hi. Oh, they're growling. Oh no. I don't think they like it. Can I try to? They growled at me. I don't know. Should I try it? Fuck it. I'm gonna try it. Oh, they're growling. Oh, are they gonna scratch me? Oh, they scratch. All right, sorry. Damn, I was trying to be. Not all cats are the same. I get it, but.
Dragonborn.
Okay. The kitties are so cute, though. Yeah, I think that's just called Cats of Skyrim, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there's a lot. I recommend it if y'all have I think you need minimum 300 gigabytes of room on an SSD, because heavily modded thing.
I'm telling you.
And that's pretty much everything. Because what you could do is when you do the installation, you can get the installation, then delete all the downloaded files to make more room in your drive if you're low on room.
Every day more join his cause.
Okay, that's what I did. Yeah, meaning when I do the reinstallation, because I want to try the different versions. It's a little more stable, because I've crashed a few times. So version 5 I'd recommend if you want a more stable version of this list, because I'm using version 6. It's the newer one.
You wouldn't mind if I just looked through your mod list real quick, right, Nerevar? Right?
No.
Let me take a peek.
Shit.
Oh my.
What?
Oh.
What?
Oh my.
What?
This is by Azura. I had no idea the creation engine even let you make
I don't even know what you're talking about. I didn't enlarge anything. Shut up. You're making me look bad. Stop it.
Force a Nord.
I don't know what he's talking about, y'all. I don't know what he means.
Ulfric's making a move for Whiterun,
I don't know what he means. I don't know what he's talking about. I don't know.
draft another letter.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and wait here. So here's what we'll do. We'll go ahead and turn off the light. Maybe we can get a little noms here, because there's a bunch of people asleep.
Like it's his idea.
Yes,
okay. This is what I mean by getting a little snack, a little drink, a little Slurpee. Ooh, a little hint of blueberry on that note. Mmm, delicious. Swirl it around the glass. Mmm, nice. Wiggy says, I was thinking what Skyrim is this, and then I saw a description of the mods. All at once, yup. It's a big boy. Now, for the record, I did not handpick and install all these. There was a time I used to mod my own Skyrim. Anyway, Swedish House Mafia, shout out, is where I would spend more time modding than playing the game. That's not the case anymore, so I really want to make sure I spend more time playing the game than modding the game. So now I'm like looking at lists online, so like the wabajack.org site, where they have like people who put together their own list, and you can just install it if you have the Nexus Mods Premium. And then Nexus Mods website, they have collections now, which you can use through their mod manager, Vortex, and you can do that. I don't think you can use it through mod manager. I'm not sure. I haven't tried that. But this one's Nolvus. So this one already had what, I think the exact number when I looked at it after it installed itself, because I just pressed the button, I watch Netflix for a few hours, and I come back and it's good to go. So it's really nice, really convenient. 3,626. And then I installed 4 more, so it's a 3630. I did install 4. Dagoth is one of them, so he's not by default. I put him in here because I was recommended, and I'm not disappointed. Thank y'all for recommending Dagoth. He's been hilarious. I put Dagoth, and then I put Tacos. Brother, what? Yeah, we got tacos in Skyrim. The name of the mod is Taco Cat, and what it'll do is it'll install a Khajiit vendor named Douglas, after the author, at Riften, and he'll sell you tacos from their air quote taco cart, not to be confused with a taco truck. Yeah, I did have to install 2 more mods, because like that's 2, right? We're like, well, where were the other 2? Well, the other 2 were patches to make sure I could use the food so my buffs wouldn't get overridden, and so I could get the animation and the eating animation and all that. Does a taco have skooma? Sadly, no. That would have been a great idea, though. Because low-key, I've eaten some tacos where I'm like, bro, they put something in this, because I need 50 more of these. We've all had a taco that good where you're like, what did you do? What did you put in this? Speaking of taco, let's enjoy the taco. Shout out. Let me see. Let's get the avocado taco. There we go. A little bit of guacamole. There it is. Oh, that's a good crunch. Delicious. Delicious. All right, let's get more noms. Speaking of, oh, you didn't realize this guy was dead and you slept, brother. You made a horrible decision. No, he's actually dead in there. Wait, no. 2 for the price of 1. R.I.P. brother. Bro, I am evil. I am massacring this entire barrack, and I'm not even full. Okay. Doing it again. Nobody see me. Nobody see me. Shh. My little laptop would blow up after 2 mods. Ooh, what kind of laptop do you have? You'd be surprised. There's some light setups out there where you can get a lot of enjoyment. And it won't like blow up your PC.
Bit by bit.
I want to say one of the lighter ones out there that I like, where you got a lot of content out of it. The Phoenix Flavor's a good one. I think there was one called Septimus or something like that. I can't remember the name. But it ran really light too, which is what I prioritize. I prioritize, like, don't break my PC, you know? So that's what I lean to. This is the first time I dipped out of that and tried Nolvus. But even Nolvus had other variations. You'd be surprised. If you check out the website, let me give you the website. You can check it out. You can see requirements on different versions. Take a look. You might be surprised. You might be able to run it. Because they made a version for, like, you know, the NASA computer. And then they kind of made 4 others for, like, descending tiers of, like, graphics cards, RAM, whatever. So you never know. You have an HP i7 GeForce 250. I don't know. Check the website, honestly. Like, because it'll tell you a minimum, like, of you need a minimum of this RAM, minimum of this to run this list. Like, check that out. Like, it actually is very It has a lot of information on that, so you can really double check your own and then see. From a glance, I think you might be able to like run the base list, but double check that because I don't want to misinform you, and then you know your laptop blows up. So double check. Don't take my word for it. Yo, what up, bots? Reminiscences of buying 60 tacos at Jack in the Box. I remember this. Didn't they have a deal? Are they still $1, dude? Is it still $1 for 2? I don't think they do that anymore at Jack in the Box. It's been a while since I've been back. No skooma. Tacos are lame. Uninstall. Excuse me? Did you just say tacos are lame? Don't make me ban you. Don't you ever tell a Latino that tacos are lame. I will stab you. In GTA. Twitch. In GTA. I'm kidding. I'm joking. It's all jokes. Joking. My laptop needs to... Oh, so your laptop has trouble running RuneScape? Okay, that explains a lot, actually. So if RuneScape is already too much for the laptop, yeah, you may want to wait until you, you know, if you decide to do an upgrade for your laptop or to a different PC. Because RuneScape is very, very light. Very, very light. I want to say Nolvus is one of the heavier lists out there, even though they made variations. Yeah. That explains a lot. That explains a lot, actually. Odd says, I think it's still $1 for 2. I might have to check on. I'm gonna check right now, dude. I'm actually checking right now. I'm going to my phone. Hold on. I'm going to my Jack in a Box menu. Dude, I used to like get so... This was my go-to for a while because it was so cheap, and it might still be cheap. As I would go to Jack in a Box, I would get 2 orders of the tacos, right? So you end up getting 4. And their fries weren't expensive at the time because you can get a small order of fries. And you would spend, what, no more than like $3 plus tax. And it was a pretty good meal, filling, you know, fats, proteins, carbohydrates, all that. Let me see. Jack in the Box menu taco price. I'm asking Google. Let me see. What do we got? No, I didn't. Wait. No, not taco press. I said taco price, Google. Was it my accent that did? It was probably my accent. Damn it. Price. Google didn't get me. Hold on. No one understands me, Google. No, it doesn't cost that much. Okay, hold on. Okay, according to the website known as Food Republic, quote, the most basic taco at Jack in the Box sells is priced at $1.29 for 2. I wonder if that's tax.
Soldiers win wars.
Now, let me go to my own local menu. Hold on. I'm not going to bring it up on stream, but let me go to my own local menu. Let me see. Let me get Texas prices. Accept cookies, yes. Order delivery, sure. Whatever. I'm not really going to order. I just want to see. What's your address? What's your address, Taco? I'm sorry, Jack in the Box. I was going to call him Taco Bell. Ooh, that would have gotten awkward. Hi, is this Taco Bell? Sir? Are you drunk? A little bit. It's normal. You go to Jack in the Box at least twice a week, bro. What's your order? What's your go-to order at Jack in the Box? I want to say now, my go-to would be, I'm a big fan of the Jumbo Jack, dude. It's simple. It always hits. I've never been disappointed by a Jumbo Jack. I have been disappointed, though, by other burgers they've made, like on limited editions or whatever. But the Jumbo Jack has always been solid. And it's always been like, you know, I'm not hungry after all that. So usually go Jumbo Jack potato wedges. And then, like, whatever drink. If I don't go potato wedges, I go curly fries because I love me some curly fries. Wait, what track is this? Hold on, let me see. What song is this? Ooh. Dude, I dig this one. What is this? Entrance Ricardo the Force Staying Alive? I like it.
The Emperor.
Okay, here we go. Let me see.
Damn
Tacos. Where's
Stormcloak
tacos?
rebels.
Here we go. Taco pricing. Okay, the 2 tacos, right? How much is it? Oh! Wait, no, that's delivery. Hold on. I got surprised. It says $189. Hold on. Let me go to pickup because pickup it's a lower price, right? Because like they're charging you for a delivery. Hold on. Let me go back. Let me go back in the app. Pickup. Okay, pickup. Okay. No, I want to pick up. Search a zip code. Sure, I'll put my zip code. Okay, putting my zip code. I know I'm doing all this on my phone and we're just staring at a blank screen. I'm sorry. I need to do this. Okay, use my location. Damn, we got a lot of Jack in the Boxes in my city. Holy crap. Let me zoom in. What's the closest one to me? Right, we do have one around the corner. Okay, that one. Give me that one. Yeah, give me that one. No, not that one. Dude, app, stop. I'm pressing the button. Brother, I wish y'all could see what I'm doing right now. Hold on. That one. Yeah, that one. Okay, order here. Okay. Let's get the pricing. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Now I'm looking at the app pricing for pickup, which they shouldn't be upcharging you for delivery. Okay, 2 tacos. No, it's Have you ever seen the episode of The Simpsons where they paused the video where you could see where Ralph Wiggum's heart broke? That's me right now. And it was at that moment you could see the heart break. It's $1.89 now. Oh, this hurts my soul, brother. Oh man. R.I.P. dollar menu. It doesn't exist anymore, bro. It's gone. It's $1.89 for the 2. Did you press the wrong Jack in the Box? No. Well, I pressed the wrong location near me. No, this is the Jack in the Box app. Yeah, it says $1.89 for 2 tacos now.
Do you think pedophiles know about midgets, Nerevar?
Take off. Valid point, actually. Hold on, let me see what else. Let me see. Let's compare it. I don't know. Let's look at the fries. What's a small fry? Because small fries used to be pretty cheap. Okay, French fries. Let me look at a small. $2.69 for a... Bro, I am beside myself right now. Bro, are you good? No. 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 I am not good right now, bro. How long has it been since it's been a minute since I've been to the, the Jack in the Crack. We used to call it Jack in the Crack back in the day. You like the smash burger? Smash burger? Curly fries? Hell yeah, dude. You can't see me because I'm not on a cam, but I like gave you the horn fingers, the rock fingers, whatever. Maybe a lemonade? I like the lemonade. Lemonade's good. Chick-fil-A's lemonade is a banger though. I have yet to have a better lemonade than Chick-fil-A so far. But I've been trying others. Pug says, if you want the special chicken monthly special at KFC, there's a code, Colonel. Is that for real, Pug? Are you playing with my feelings? Don't play with my feelings. Not right now after I found out tacos are $1.89 and I found out an order of small fries is $2.69. My soul has been crushed. Can I sleep in somebody's bed? I need to sleep this off. No. All right, we'll just wait then. We'll wait for this dude. We'll wait. I have a feeling he's coming back to Solitude anyway. Yeah, my heart is broken. Shout out to the original song. So you're going to hear this song and you might wonder, wait, is this that one song, I'm feeling alive, I'm going to have the best night of my life? No, this is the original song. And then they got the rights to it and turned it into something else, which was, It's all right. The new version, The OG goes hard, this one. Like, it's pure trance, you know what I mean? This is club music. The new one was, I'm not a fan of it. I don't mind songs being sampled or like songs being used and then, an artist taking the song and like doing something with it and being, I don't know, creative or whatever.
I'm going to find whoever did this.
But then when they just take the song and literally just play the entire track and then they just record themselves on top of it and they're saying, oh, look, creativity. I'm like, bro, you didn't even do it. Sorry, I'm just ranting. I'm just upset. I'm just upset about the taco price and the fry price. That's really what's happening. I'm just lashing out because I found out my dreams have been smashed. I can't have a dollar meal anymore. Doesn't exist. Like, I'll spend the $3 just to get the small fries, and that saddens me so much, dude. It says Ultimate Cheeseburger. Ooh, the Ultimate Cheeseburger's good, dude. Yeah, that one was the other one. So Jumbo Jack is always my go-to. But if they are doing like a discount on the Ultimate Cheeseburger, I would get that one. It's because it was a little more pricier than the Jumbo Jack, because I would go for the Jumbo Jack. And you would get the Ultimate... Dude, can we talk about the Jack in the Box breakfast sandwiches? So hear me out. I think... Now, it's been a minute since I've had it, because like I've, been eating differently since like 2016. Is the last time I remember, I still think, unless other fast food restaurants are now using the same egg product that Jack in the Box has, I think Jack in the Box's egg product, whatever they use, like their egg patties and their sandwiches or whatever, I think they're the best out there. Speaking of the best, hey Brito. Speaking of a sandwich I like to bite into, how you doing, Brito? I'm kidding. I make comments at Brito and they get mad at me. Or they do other stuff. Howdy Brito, how you doing? We're talking about Jack in the Box food and how I'm upset that the tacos are no longer $1. They're $1.89. And how the small fries aren't less than $1 anymore. They're now $2.69. My dreams have been shattered. I'm beside myself. I'm just, yeah. I'm trying to progress, and I'm just stuck here in a glass case of emotion. Burrito says I'm a snack. You see, I told you. See what I say? How's Burrito? How's your Monday? How's your macaroni Monday? Thank you for the resub. I appreciate you. Bow, bow, bow. Who did that? Oh, that's what happened. I wasn't expecting that. Choop, choop. Y'all remember Quad City DJs? I remember the Quad City DJs. I remember. Oh, mind me, I'm still scrolling because I want to catch up on the convo. So basically like $1 per taco. Yeah, slightly less. Yeah, because 189. It used to be $1 for both, which is crazy. So it was like 50 cents. No, 49 cents or whatever per taco. You want to know how I got these scars? Thank you, Pug. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. Thank you. Ad says probably still going to get a few on the way home, though. Yeah, like, it won't stop me from getting the taco, obviously. It won't stop me from getting that, you know, because it's still better than spending $15 at McDonald's for a burger, fries, and a drink, right? Because let's look at the taco price, okay? $1.89 you get two. So let's do the math, okay? Let's do the Texas math. It's still going to be better, right? I'm just being a baby because I want my dollar menu. I'm getting my calculator out. Let's do the math. Okay, I'm pausing while we do this. Okay, so $1.89. We won't put tax in there, okay? We don't want to get that specific. So $1.89 times 2, right? So we're looking at $3.78 for 4 tacos because you get 2. And then let's do my original order, the small fries, right? So that's plus $2.69. And then, now I got to look at the app again. I would get a small drink and I would just go in there and fill it with like soda or whatever. So let's find a small drink because we're going to go to the drive-thru. Yeah, let's pretend we're going to the drive-thru. Y'all like us RPing order at Jack in a Box? I wasn't expecting us to RP a Jack in a Box order, but here we are. Hold on, let me look up drinks. Where are the drinks? There we are. I don't know, Coke Zero. It's what I always go with. All right, small. Small is tuna. Every price I look at, bro, my life is... Wow, I really haven't gotten a lot of fast food, have I? All right, $2.39 for a small, brother. Okay, so we're looking at pre-tax. Bro, it hurts my soul to look at this number. Because it used to be like... Because what I would do is I would get the 4 tacos, I would get the fries, I would get a drink, and I swear to you, dude, I would spend no more than $4. The price is $8.86 before tax. I think I'm gonna cry. It's still less, like I said, it's still less than $15 for a air quote value menu at McDonald's. It's still better. Yeah, it's bad. Man, this hurts. This hurts me. Wiki says, it's okay. We always have 99-cent Arizona W to Arizona iced tea. You are a G. Also, Wiki, Costco hot dog. They've never raised their prices. Costco, whoever that owner is, you are a Chad among chuds and a god among men. You're my new Todd Howard. I bless you. They've never raised the price on hot dogs. W Costco, may you live forever. May the new owner never do that to us. And shout out to Arizona iced tea. They never raised their price either. I love them forever. Always. Pug says, I just had the Sprite pink dragon fruit. How is that? I saw the ad for that when I was scrolling through my YouTube. I saw that. It looked really good. Is it tasty? Because I love me some Sprite, and I imagine it's like a lemonade Sprite mix, but you said dragon fruit. How does it taste? How did you like it, Pug? You had the pimento chicken? I also saw that. I don't know how I feel about that. Because I've had pimento sandwiches back in the day because it was cheap to make, right? You make a pimento spread or whatever, like a tuna spread, whatever. Mix it with other stuff, and then you put it on a sandwich. So it was like a solid spread. But on a chicken, I imagine it's fine because it's just like the flavor. I don't know. Has anyone else tried the pimento chicken sandwich from Chick-fil-A? Let me know. What do y'all think? I'm curious. P. Terry's are the best. You've tried a lot. Nice. Thank you again for the bits. Burrito says doing pretty, not bad. Jason, I've been playing Call of Duty. Burrito! Who are you? How is Burrito playing Call of Duty and not playing ESO? Are you okay? Are you okay? Do you need emotional comforting on some level? Like, are you good? You don't even know. What? Burrito, are you playing multiplayer Call of Duty? Are you yelling at every person in the lobby, calling them incels, making fun of their mom? Like, tell me. I need the tea. I need to know what kind of insults you're yelling at. Not yet? Okay, not yet. I can't wait. Let me know. You gotta tell me when that happens. Okay, hold on. I gotta wait till this dude is... Maybe I can... I don't know, man. How do I get this guy? I want him to sleep, but I don't think homie sleeps, bro. Oh, how do I do this, man? Hold on. Do I have something like a poison? Because I gotta unalive this guy. I mean, I could use Fernial's End, but... I'm not spec'd into that kind of damage, you know? Let me get my weapon out. Let me get a heavy stance. There you go. That's heavy stance. I'm gonna make a save real quick. Is that share? That is share. Okay. Yeah, $8.86 for an order that cost me no more than $4. Brother. My heart cries. Berto says, doing endgame open world PvE. Wait, there's open world PvE in Call of Duty? Burrito, which one are you playing, may I ask? Because my ears have perked. Because like all I've heard with Call of Duty is that it's just a short campaign, and then all there is multiplayer, and that's it. Although I haven't played it, so I am obviously mistaken.
Damn rebels.
You're gonna do a bunch of bot PvP matches before I go into multiplayer? Yeah, I'd recommend. Apparently, it can get very sweaty very quickly. So yeah, a little bit of practice goes a long way. Like mainly movement, not taking too long to line up your shot. Just spray it, you know. Who are you? Yeah. Has flashbacks of a Black Ops 1. Oh no. Odds, are you okay? No trauma. You're okay. You're safe. You're not in the lobby. You're okay. You're here now. You're okay. All right, I gotta try it. It worked. Okay, hold on. I gotta do this. Hold on. This is dumb. Okay, it worked. I one-shot him, but now I'm gonna get chased. It's okay. It's fine. Hold on. I gotta plant the incriminating evidence. There we go. What kind of armor is this? Because I really like it. Let me see it. Ooh, it's the penne. The penne de Socrates. I like it. It looks good. I think I already have these, like, in my museum. No, I don't have an amulet. I'm going to take that. All right, and we're running. Oh, excuse me. I can't. Hello. Sorry. Mind me. I'm trying to run. Pardon. Excuse me. Ooh. Ooh. I'm running. Bro, I don't think I'm going to survive this, bro. I don't think I'm going to survive this. Because we're going to run from the city and there's guards everywhere. Woo! 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 Jump it! Okay. Go. Run. Okay, mind me. We're leaving. Ow. Okay, I went sneaky. I'm putting my weapon away. Shh. You don't see me. I don't exist. I'm not here. Dagoth, don't get me in trouble. Let's go. Shh. Yeah, I totally have a bounty, bro. I can feel it. I totally have a bounty now. It was still public, and they wanted that. Yeah, homie wouldn't get into bed. That would have been my sure sneak attack, sadly. Burrito says Black Ops 7. Okay. It used to be you did the whole campaign. It ends up... And that it opens up Endgame, but apparently they recently made Endgame available to everyone. Oh. Wow. I guess I should check that out then. Because I think a majority of the PvP community is still doing Black Ops 6. So, like, anybody who's left over from Black Ops 7, it's probably players like us. Like, they're enjoying the PvE and then they're kind of dipping into PvP. So maybe it'll be a more enjoyable experience, I would think. No!
Stop right there.
Fuck. You'll never take me alive, Kappa.
Time to cleanse the Empire of its filth.
Your mom is filth. Did you just say Kamehameha? Dagoth, you're very silly. I'm leaving. I'm taking my sword and I'm going home. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. Listen, it's gonna be okay. Once we de-aggro them, it's a GG. Alright, we'll go over here. And then sneak. And we're good. Okay. Let me zoom out a little bit. Let's put the weapon away. Dagoth, are you here? Shh. We're okay. They're not going to follow us. Bro, I have no health right now. Bro, I'm surprised I didn't get yeeted in there. I could feel a death coming on. I got lucky there. I managed to, like, jump on top of the beds and they couldn't hit me. Brito says Endgame is free on Steam. The campaign and multiplayer is extra, but you can get just the Endgame. Wait, so I can play Black Ops 7 free on Steam right now? No shot. Really? The wheels and the pineapple noggin are turning. Interesting. Thoughts? I'm gonna look into this, Burrito. Thank you for letting me know. Because I was interested in Black Ops 7 when I saw it drop. I want to say the main thing that interested me was not only the campaign, because like I do like shooters, but like I'm not too huge on multiplayer unless it's like a players versus environment, so like PvE, like zombies, Call of Duty Zombies. I heard that was super fun, where you're playing with players, not against them necessarily. But Burrito's into PvP, so it would be right up their alley. I'm thinking about it. That sounds interesting. Open world and a Call of Duty game. Interesting. Okay, I think we're safe. Even though I'm injured. Can I heal myself? I should be able to. Let me see. Oh, okay, my spells work. Okay, good. I was hoping. All right, give me a little more juice. Hi, Dagoth. All right, we're good. Put my weapon back on. Yeah, apparently I'm having a... Look at me. I almost died, bro. Look at... I've been through it. Brito says, I've heard the campaign is a pile of dog eat. You know, I've heard that too. I heard many players were very upset about the campaign. Which I listened to, right? Because you can't just say, oh, it's just a bunch of PvPers getting mad. Like, no, like PvPers don't have to do the PvE to get into the multiplayer. So what we're hearing is players, you know, who enjoy campaigns and enjoy PvE. They're the ones saying like, brother, that was, what was that? I heard they went very weird with it. So I have no idea. No idea. Have not experienced myself. Let me make a save here. We got to make a save. Because it's about that time, duders. Let's take a little breaky break. Just a short one. Let's get up, grab a drink, grab a snack, grab your partner, grab yourself, grab a burrito, if consent, obviously. We're going to take a little breaky break. We'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. I'm going to get some water. I'm going to probably eat a cookie because I went to the groceries earlier this week and I have a new stock and they do not last long. Just one. I'll behave. Odd says everything I saw in the Black Ops 7 campaign looked really weird and not in a good way. That's what I heard because I saw the trailer and then I saw a little bit of gameplay of people like clowning on it. And I saw it and I'm like, this is Call of Duty? Like I was confused. I was like, that's a choice. Okay. Yeah. But enjoy the music. Enjoy the clips. I'm going to be right back after a little breaky break. More Skyrim. We're going to try to get this Dark Brotherhood questline wrapped up. We managed to get through it. We're not dead yet. All right. And now I'm going to be right back. I'm blessed to track it down in Africa. Great. The shotgun. I need to be all up in there to make it happen. Context. What? Take that.
Look at that's a big boy. That's a big boy. I like a big boy. That came. Please don't click.
La 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 la. Oh, bro, this is my first time. Be gentle. Oh, gross. Bloody finger. Wow, that escalated quickly. Emotional damage. Accurate. Bro, it was my first time. I said be gentle. He wasn't. Never forget. Look at this. Bubble boys be like, what? Bubble boy? Bubble. That's not a song. I just made it up. Yeah, we're a bubble girl. You've heard of Boba T. Well, I'm Boba Kin. I say ask for more. Mr. Gaines, Mrs. Bones, we meet again. As I stand across your evil empire desk as you swing around your office chair petting a naked cat. Skinless, furless cat. That one, yeah.
Bonk. 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 Beep. Boop. Snoop. Boop it. Bop it? Yep. There the dog goes again. When the dog pipes up in the middle of combat. I'm so glad we got that one.
Brito 68 asked.
Here we go. What is
Was it a bad idea for Jason to give me a sword? Oh my god. Like Brito.
Here we go.
You even need to ask.
Let's see.
Giving you a sword is like giving a toddler a flamethrower, but whatever. I'm sure you'll only like totally destroy everything in your path. So congrats on your new sword destroyer of worlds. Just try not to like ban everyone while you're at it, okay?
Oh, bro. Are you sure? I don't think you thought this through. Oh, I didn't think it through.
And I'm terrified, gonna shit my pants. Don't know what I'm gonna do, so I might die.
You got this. Do it. You got this, Kate. I believe in you. Yes. Yes. It was worth it. It was worth it. It was worth it. It was worth it. You cannot escape detection for long. Let's take a look. Let's go find him. Yo, what up, Chaos Cheese Lord? What's up, duder? How you doing? How's the cheese hanging, so to speak? Are you feeling good, or do you not give a damn?
Heed my word. Watch your chimney. Santa is coming. All over that chimney. What? Lead the way.
Well, we might as well get chorizo out of here. Might as well. What do you mean, get your chorizo out? Look, I meant this chorizo. Not mine. Well, it is mine. In the game. Yeah, streamer shows their chorizo live on stream. Click now. Scandal. Hey.
Do I look like the sort who suffers fools lightly?
Daddy Santa, as it were. I'm gonna deck your halls, bub.
I mean, language. I'm kidding. That's the only word he knows. We're teaching. Fuck! What did you find? What did you eat? Pupper, what did you eat? Open your mouth. Stop fighting. Say ah. Say ah. Stop fighting.
Hey.
Open your mouth. Stop it. Stop it. Oh. What did you... Dog meat. You... Pupper. He ate a grenade. Dog meat. What are you doing? Dog meat. You're from Sweden? Welcome in.
Hey, boy. You know any tricks?
Dog meat says fuck. Look what happened. 18 plus stream, by the way. Just letting y'all know. Yeah, dog meat ate a grenade. Pupper. I know it looks like a pineapple, and I know I call it a pineapple for the meme. It's not actually a pineapple, dog meat. Hold on, I'm drinking. Wreck. Is that me? No, that's Peggy. Oh, dog meat! Savage.
I'm the Dragonborn. You don't know me. I'm JasongainTTV, bitch. Moving.
Got him. Got him. I'm gonna drain all your juice. I drink your milkshake. Build again. Ooh. I'm dreaming of a white BC. Just like the ones I used to know. Where those brown sticks glisten and GP you is so good. Visuals, I might die. Where did this song come from? This needs to be taken into context. I am easy. If you want to know one word to categorize me as a person,
Glad you're here.
I'm easy. Got him. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? What the? I'm just gonna go get the thing and then run back out, bro. So when you pick this up, enemy spawn, just yeet on out of here, dude. The second it happens. Shit. Hold on. Delete. Take it. Take it. Run. Ah. Bye. Bye. No. No.
Follow. Bill gemacht. Love meat.
Okay.
Meat.
Okay.
Follow. You go.
What the? I wasn't expecting him to yeet off the throne. I need a minute. He yeeted so quick off the throne with this. Got him. I wonder if they're gonna explode. I felt it in my loins. I mean, what? No, I felt that they were gonna explode, and they totally. I'm Guy Fieri, and welcome to Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives. I'm taking you to Flavor Town by way of Bulletstorm. Boy, howdy. Where are you? There you are. Here, welcome to Flavor Country. Brass is what's on the menu. And cold hard metal.
Radioactive, radioactive. I see your new girl. I see your new girl. Radioactive. radioactive.
Starting it up again in West Philadelphia. Born and raised on the playground is where I spend most of my days. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool, and out shooting some b-ball outside of the school. When a couple of guys who were up to no good started making trouble in the neighborhood. I got a one little fight, and my mama got scared and said, "You moving with your auntie and uncle and Billy." I begged and pleaded with her day after day, and she shut me up and sent me on my way. She gave me a kiss, and then she gave me my ticket. I put my Walkman on and said I might as well kick it. I pulled up to a house about 7 or 8, and I yelled to the cab, "Be your home, smell you later." Looked in my kingdom, I was finally there to sit on my throne as a Prince of Bel-Air. Back to the chat, I'm sorry.
The peeps need tongue. They do, regularly. Every hour on the hour. This is why I gave that to y'all. Gaines gave all the tongue to you. Gave all the tongue to you. Put it in the... I'm gonna stop that song now. Of everyone. I like how they were just literally stunned and they slumped to the ground because they're like, bruh. Oh! Oh! I'm on a run. Yo, it must never hit the ground. Paradise. And dust yourself off and try again. You can dust it off and try again. Try again. I was playing hacky sack with the Raider. Have I told you how much I enjoy this modded weapon? I died and went to heaven. No, you stop it. I'm blushing. Genjo, we need it to be sung like your tongue is actually sticking out like the pineapple. That would be the weirdest pronunciation. Like, now it sounds like I'm underwater. That's getting clipped. That's getting clipped. It's a hard North life for us. It's a hard North life for us. When you're gathering wood, it sucks. Because you might get eaten by ducks.
Okay.
Enjoy the tongue.
Gonna help. Need deeds to
La 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 la.
Home to a ripper. The men.
Hey, Macarena la 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 la. Hey, pineapple. I believe I might die. I believe I won't touch the sky. She failed me again. The Stormy's gonna kill Pooh in a cuppa. Is once we can summon. Oh, it did it instantly now! Bruh. Oh, that is so classic. I should have ran to set up. I love it when a plan comes together so perfectly like that. I'm setting up. I'm charging my laser blast. Oh man, I love it so much. No, 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 no. Ooh, I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. No, no. High ground. No, I didn't. He bit me in the butt and I died. He bit me in the... Everything's so difficult now. Why? Why did I... You're like, bro, you modded your game. I know. I know. I know. I did this to myself. All right, we're back. Welcome back, everybody. Back to the nonsense. Hopefully y'all are enjoying the 90s throwback. I've been enjoying these club hits. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. What else do we got? I have a bunch of other playlists I've been checking out. I suppose we can lean into the Latino club bangers for a little bit. Kind of filling the need. All right, switch it up. Bulb. Oh. Oh, hello. I see Danja has needs. Oh my. Aggressive. Very aggressive. Thanks to Danja, we all get to enjoy the tongue for the next 15 minutes. And if you're not satisfied after having this tongue for 15 minutes, pause. Allow me to start the timer. and greet everybody in the language of the pineapple people. If you too speak the native tongue, feel free to greet in kind. I greet thee. Blah, la 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 la, la 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 la. Brrrr, blah la la. Blah. 2 letters, 1 word for all of that. Hi. Hello. Thank you for redeeming the tongue, Donja. Appreciate you. Let me see if I catch up on the conversation. Yeah, look at y'all chatting. Love that. Love to see it. Rita was saying, I haven't played any other Call of Duty. Maybe I have to play a different one. Maybe get a difference of opinion. Blank slate. Fair enough. I haven't played any, but I think it was Black Ops. It might have been Call of Duty 6. Or Black Ops 6, sorry, I don't know. I forget the naming scheme. Like I said, I'm new to all that. All I know is it was a recent one. It was free on the Xbox Game Pass, and I played that for a little bit. I liked it okay. It was pretty fun. It might have been 6. Might have been Black Ops 6, I think. Yeah. Press X to Jason. Howdy, Jenny. Good to see you. Enjoy your bagel. Enjoy your kofifi. Oz was saying, I used to honestly enjoy Call of Duty campaign stories. They were pretty good in the perspective of the international conflict, special forces, espionage. I like it when they do that whole stuff, like the spy thriller vibe. I dig stuff like that. We need you to infiltrate this thing, and and there's a story behind it. Miami, scrolling through. Odd says, what I saw of the latest one, it felt like a Weird Al hallucination of a director's fever dream. Yeah, that's actually a very apt description. Yeah, that's what I saw. Is where I guess the special forces got sucked into like a not a matrix or a simulation or so. I don't even know. All I know is like someone was explaining some of the story and like my eyes glazed over very quickly. I was like, Call of Duty? Huh? What? Nana says, usually satisfied with the tongue after about 12 seconds. Well, there you go. What did you say? What? You said what you said. That's okay. That's a good thing. I mean, you save on time, Donja. I don't... We're in a hurry. Don't worry, I got you. 12 seconds. Let's go. Never late for work. I got you. I can be relied upon. 12 seconds. That stability is what that says to me. I'm very efficient. That's what I'm saying. That's a W. Anybody who says otherwise, I'll fight you. Anyway, where are we going? How are you, Donja? How's your Monday? We call it Macaroni Margarita Monday around here. So if you can get a hold of a margarita, some macaroni, in various ways, I recommend. Apparently they pair well together. Speaking of, I had my first, and I never really tried this because it didn't sound appealing until I had some. I had my first barbecue mac and cheese dish where they so you have mac and cheese, right? But they prepare an extra additional protein source, but it's more like a barbecue, like a chicken or a pork or a steak or whatever. And they put that on top of the mac and cheese. For me, my brain couldn't quite get that because I'm like, because I've had, and I don't know why, like putting it on top of that, it didn't make sense to me. Because like I've had it on plates before, but it's usually separated, right? You know, the mac and cheese, the barbecue, and then like, but I've ate them all together at some point, and I'm like, yeah, I enjoyed it, but I don't know why my brain was like, I don't know if I'll like that. What? Because it's on top of the mac and cheese instead of next to it? I don't know. I don't even know. So anyway, I had my first barbecue mac and cheese experience, and my eyes were opened. My eyes were opened. It's like Neo at the end of the Matrix movie, you know, and he sees everything for the first time. That was me. Realizing how many missed opportunities where I had to get the barbecue mac and cheese on sale, and I didn't because I wasn't quite sure I would like it. And then I tried it, and I'm like, holy shit. Why is this so good? Why am I crying? I'm kidding.
Ah, at last.
Jenny says, I toast the bagel, hell yeah. How do you like your bagel, Jenny? Are you a butter person, a cream cheese person, a PB, a peanut butter? I'm more of a peanut butter person myself. If I don't have peanut butter, I'll go straight butter. I'm okay with fruit spreads. That's fine. I don't know. I think I like, I don't know, more calorie dense sources, I guess, especially in the morning. Well, Gaius is dead.
Yes, I know.
Thank you.
As does Astrid.
Cream cheese if possible with avocado. Ooh, that sounds good. Little cheesy. Little avocado. You sprinkle a little salt and pepper on that? Like for the avocado? That sounds good, actually.
Cicero. There's been an
I was watching
incident.
this recipe
You
on
should proceed
TikTok the
into
other
the
day for like an
sanctuary.
avocado
Let
toast that
Astrid
this
explain.
single mom was making for her kiddo, because they're balling on a budget, for lack of a better word. So they were showing what stuff they would make, you know, that was filling, that was very cheap, easy to make for their kiddo, because they're a single mama. And they showed their variant of an avocado toast, and I'm like, damn, that looks fire. Because it was really easy. They toast their bread, they make their own avocado, they just get it from the store, they season it themselves. You know, a pan-fried egg, because they added that on top. And then they make their own pico at home, which is pretty cheap, because if you have tomatoes, onions, maybe a little bit of garlic, salt, pepper, lime juice, lemon juice, all cheap to get at the store.
Thank you, dear.
Granted, you do pay in some way, right? Like when it comes to food, we either pay with our time or with our money. So since they're low on budget, they have to pay with their time. But it makes sense as the trade-off because they save money. Yeah, as they're putting that together, I'm like, damn, that their version of avocado toast looked good. Especially when they bit into it and they crunched, I was like, oh, my soul. Like me reaching out to the screen, me, why not me? I want that. You know, you reach out longingly like an 80s TV show or whatever. Jenny says, just cream cheese avocado because it's a cinnamon raisin bagel. Yeah, you already get the seasonings there. Never mind. I was thinking plain bagel, like an everything bagel. Actually, even the everything bagels already have enough seasonings there for flavor. So I was thinking more plain bagel. Yeah, if you already have the cinnamon raisin, you already have the flavors you want. You don't want to overpower that. Good call.
Damn it. This never should have happened.
So if y'all are just tuning in, we're doing the Dark Brotherhood quest line.
And still we let our guard
And Cicero lost his freaking gourd.
Admit, even I
Although he's valid. Listen, I'm on Cicero's side, bro.
I know. But
Say what you want, judge me. Right now. And the Dark Brotherhood quest line, I side with Cicero because homie's an OG. He was operating the way things were intended, and this air quote group decided, nah, we don't need to do that. We can do it ourselves. We can ignore the entire existence of the deity known as the Night Mother. We don't need them. And Cicero said, bitch. Basically, and he apparently tried to kill Astrid. And also shout out to Vizara here, the Argonian. He got in the way. He put his own life on the line. In between Cicero, who was a little blender of a demon with two blades, and saved Astrid's life anyway.
The fool went absolutely berserk.
Yeah, what did you say to him, though?
Vizara tried to kill me and then he fled.
Yeah, what did you say, though, Astrid? You see how they're neglecting to say what led up to that? They're just saying, he just went berserk. Like, what, all of a sudden?
That. It would have been funny if he weren't trying to murder us.
Well, he is in a jester outfit, so that would have been funny.
About the Night Mother, how she was the true leader of the Dark Brotherhood.
Right, but here's the thing. Cicero was already on edge, right? Something had to set him off. And for those who have played Skyrim before, you may notice they don't give you that information. I would love to know the moments that, what caused it? What did they say to him? Because he was willing to just bide his time and wait until, the Night Mother returned, the listener returned, and then things would restore to their normal order, right? So something had to happen. Somebody had to have said something. Someone had to have maybe made a remark where, I don't know, they're going to throw the Night Mother's coffin in the river or something. Something had to set him off, because Cicero, while he is kind of unhinged, he's highly intelligent and very crafty. Something had to do it. Something had to do it. Dondra says, all of a sudden is the best way to go berserk. Hell yeah, 10 out of 10, recommend. If you're going to go berserk, do it all of a sudden. Yeah, do it in a public place. I'm kidding, Twitch. I'm joking. I'm referring to GTA, in a public lobby in GTA. Jenny says, Everything Bagel has got everything. It's so good. Dude, the Everything Bagel, I think I had a stint where I had, a month or 2 months straight of having that for, like a lunch break meal when I would make them. Like, I would make my own Sammys with that. Usually toast them, heat them up. Yeah. So like a toasted bagel, like a hot sandwich. Oh, do that, or a breakfast Sammy. Man, I love bagels.
Was just a pretender.
Crispy on the outside, soft in the middle. Just like
We've got to deal with this situation. You've got to deal with this situation.
Mm-hmm. What do you want me to do? You're the one that pissed him off. What do you mean?
I want you to find that miserable little fool and end his life.
See, they don't want to mess with him, bro. Because like I said, he's a little demon with them blades.
Make sure he's all right. After the attack.
Oh, your husband chased after him? Okay, hear me out, Astrid. Hear me out. Hold on. Hold that thought. So if your husband doesn't come back, He says, motioning to himself and to her, like, is there... Because, like, we've had dialogue, and there's a... I felt like there were some things being put down for me to pick up. Like, are you... I don't think she's getting this. I don't know. I'm just throwing that out there. I'm not saying I'm gonna make sure he doesn't come back. I'm just thinking of the future. I have thoughts, is all I'm saying.
They disappeared into the wild. Search Cicero's room. Maybe there's something in there that sheds some light on where he might have gone.
All right. I'll look at his room. We'll look through his stuff.
I've got to see to Vizara.
Man, I'm really doing everything around here, aren't I?
Bested by a fool. Who's the fool now,
Vizara, I don't care what anyone says. You're a homie, dude.
Astrid may well be dead if not for you.
She's right. I'll be forever in your debt, dearest brother. Now be quiet. Just rest.
While I am on Cicero's side, I still can respect Vizara putting his life on the line for his matron, his boss, his leader, someone he looks up to, he trusts fully. Because in spite of the Night Mother returning, Vizara's like, Astrid's the one who's had my back since the beginning. So I can respect that, I can respect the loyalty. So, it's a kind of a great situation in that sense. Where is his room? Is this a room? Yeah, his room's over here. Let's go check out his room. We should find information on why Cicero... Who the hell is this? You're not Cicero. Who are you? Brother. I?
Greetings, sister.
Oh, sorry.
Remember to check for a pulse.
Hold on, come here. I wanted to talk to you, but I didn't want you to be inside me. Sir, hold on. Wait a minute. Can I... There we go. Hi.
Greetings, sister.
Who are you?
Ah, you must be our newest member.
This guy's obviously a modded companion.
Family, such as it is.
Yeah, you can tell with the mic quality. It sounds good, though. Like, there's a certain quality of, like, the voice actors and the equipment they had when they filmed or recorded for this game in 2011 or before then. And then, better mics have come out since. You can tell, like, there's some better quality with some mods out there. Thank you.
Tell me, did you enjoy your first?
I beg your pardon.
Astrid can be most persuasive.
Oh, my first kill. Oh, I thought he was... Never mind. My brain went somewhere else with that, buddy. Sorry.
Many of our kind believe that we are born to fill this role, that people deserve to be killed, while others are content to simply let the mother guide our hand. What do you tell yourself, I wonder?
I don't know. I should be going.
I will be watching you, sister. It will be interesting to see how you perform, the way you kill, and the way you deal with others.
Does that do something for you, bro?
Come find me should you wish to speak more.
Okay. You do your thing.
Time to start training again.
Okay, you go do that. And don't follow me, weirdo. This is a journal we need. All right, let's take a read at this. Let me see. Can I find creepy soundtrack music to read this journal? Because I think that'll be fun. Hold on. Let me see. Creepy. I don't know. Playlist. No. Let me see. Creepy. I don't know. Cinematic? Soundtrack music? Something like that on Spotify? Help me out, Spotify. Creepy cinematic suspense. No. Playlist? Dark ambient horror music? Let's do that. Let me see. How does this sound? We're switching. Ooh. Okay. Okay, a little creepy. I like it. All right, let's go with it. Let's lean into it. We're about to look into the mind of someone not quite fully put together. 30th of Sun's Dusk, 4E200. I have written the letters. So polite, so official. To Astrid in SKYRIM, her sanctuary still stands, still operates. But how? No listener means no black sacrament. No black sacrament means no contacts or contracts. Her family can abandon the old ways and still survive, still kill. But is that family still Brotherhood? Or something else? Something new? Something different? Something wrong? Something wrong. Still, we must go. Tomorrow we'd set sail, float on a boat through the moat called the sea, her and me. 22nd of Evening Star, 4E200. Sick, sick, sick of the rocking, tossing, rolling, throwing upon the grey, grey waves. I've been reading of Skyrim, of the good days, the old days, of the old ways. There was another sanctuary once, a Dawnstar sanctuary. Good, ancient, strong, blessed by Sithis. Cicero will go there. No need of Astrid. The mother and I will settle, and she will speak to me, finally. And we will build the old ways anew, together. 23rd of Evening Star, 4E200. The passphrase is mine. I have found it, in a letter ancient as the sanctuary itself. The black door will ask, what is life's greatest illusion? I am to answer, innocence, my brother. Finally, a space, a place to call my own, a joker's retreat for the fool of hearts. 4th of first seed, 4E201. The sanctuary is home, as I had dared hope, cool and dark and lovely, my sanctuary, sanctuary from all. I know its every corner, every hole, every shadowed nook and alcove, my sanctuary. The guardians know me, recognize me as keeper. They leave poor Cicero alone. The big ugly beast, a different story. He'd eat me if he could, but to bind me, grind me, he'd need to find me. And Cicero will make sure that that does not happen, for I have sanctuary. Sanctuary from all. 13th of the first seed, 4E201. The sanctuary is safety and salvation, but silent, so silent. I give my love to the unholy matron. I give my laughter freely, but I do not hear her. The silence has returned. Now that I am laughter, and no longer hear laughter, I once again hear the silence of the void. It reaches across time and space. Its silence is deafening once more. 1st of Rain's hand, 4E201. Mother and keeper must go. I am not the listener, and never will be. But I am the keeper. I must serve my mother's will above my own. I must find her listener. I must teach Astrid the error of her ways, the beauty and necessity of the old ways. I have sent the letter to Astrid. We leave soon, but Cicero will keep this sanctuary as his sanctuary, a place to rest and ply my trade, for I once more take up the blade and send some lucky souls to him when laughter strikes as fits my whim. Yeah, that's totally normal behavior, right? That's average, right? That's where was the Latino playlist I was jamming out to? Because I'm gonna switch the music back. Here we go, Latino. Here we go. Boop, switch. All right, we're back. I just wanted to read it. I wanted the vibe of the journal. Hopefully y'all don't mind me enjoying the RP of these moments. Okay, cool. Oh, Astrid, I have news for you about Cicero. Do I go this way? Yeah, I go this way. All right, I have news. First thing, he's cray-cray. He's, you remember that snack where, it's like peanut butter fudge Chex Mix and it's doused in powdered sugar? Oh, yeah, it's called, he's a Nutty Buddy. That's what he is. He's a Nutty Buddy. Here you go.
Have you found something?
Yeah, his journal.
Good. Does it say where
Nutty
you may be
Buddies
headed?
are amazing, by the way. Yes, an abandoned sanctuary in Dawnstar. I have the passphrase. Passphrase is cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, apparently.
The Dawnstar Sanctuary?
Yeah.
Whatever for. Never mind.
I think he
doesn't
wanted
matter.
it because it's like isolated
You'll
and
need
out
to
of the way.
leave. Now, every moment counts. So I want you to take my horse.
I forgot about Shadowmere.
You'll find
I
him
mean, I've
outside
done this
by
so
the
many
pool.
times, but I keep forgetting we get
Let's
Shadowmere
just
at this
say
point.
He's
Shadowmere.
find on beyond.
The best horsey
Make sure my
duder.
husband's all right. And then
Oh yeah, your husband.
send
I'll
that
be right. Oh.
jester's twisted little
Yes, I'll
soul
make
to the
sure he
void
comes back
in as many
unharmed.
pieces
Yes,
as
yes,
possible.
yes. Yeah, this is my question. Did something set Cicero off? Like, what did y'all do? What did y'all say? Because he was biding his time. He was gonna leave. You know, what set him off?
No, nothing. At least nothing I'm aware of.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if I'm being honest, I haven't exactly been discreet lately in expressing my frustration with this whole situation.
Uh-huh.
Obeying the Night Mother. You being the listener. It's ridiculous.
Oh,
No offense.
now I
Cicero may
know.
have
She
overheard
popped
me
off
talking
about
to
it.
one of the
Yep, and
others
he got
about the Night
pissed.
Mother. It's
Okay,
possible
this
I
explains
was
a lot. So,
not
yeah, something did in fact set him off. It was her
to go this
disrespecting
far,
the order
to
of the
attempt
Dark
to murder
Brotherhood
the
and what it was
leader
meant
of
to
a
be.
sanctuary.
Like, because he lives that life, bro. Say what you want about Cicero. He's about
There
that
is no
life,
other
man, and I
option.
respect that. Is there any way to work this out? Like, can we not come to some kind of, like, what's the word I'm thinking of? Not collaboration. Like, some kind of common ground. Like, can we meet each other halfway? Can we work this out?
Look, the Dark Brotherhood is a family. This sanctuary is a family. And we've always welcomed those shunned by society.
Kinda like Cicero.
Werewolves, wizards, eternal 10-year-old vampires.
Right.
What does it matter? In truth, I've rarely met a lunatic I haven't liked. Cicero's problem isn't his madness. It's an adherence to an ancient, outmoded way of life. The Night Mother's ways simply are not our ways.
Mm-hmm.
He just couldn't accept
They just don't want to
that.
give up power, bro.
And now he'll have to pay the price.
Damn, Astrid. What do we know about this sanctuary?
Oh, it's ancient. Apparently one of the first sanctuaries in SKYRIM.
Oh,
It
wow.
hasn't been used by the Brotherhood in close to 100 years. If you say Cicero has gone there, it stands to reason
Yeah, we'll
that he's
find
familiar
him.
with the place. That means you'll be fighting him on his own ground. Tread carefully.
Indeed. He probably knows that place better than anything. All right.
Damnable jester.
I mean, I'm not the one who was disrespecting the Night Mother and the entire existence of our order. Like, that's kind of y'all's fault, you know? But good on you, Vizara. You saw, you know, you saw your leader, your mentor getting attacked and you jumped in front. So I respect Vizara for that. Damn. Where's Gabby? I want to say hi to Gabby. Is Gabby here? Where did she go? Did she walk away? I think Gabby walked away over here somewhere. Because Festus walked away too. Where is he at? Maybe I can ask them for advice about this. Did they go to bed? Interesting. Did y'all go to sleep? No, that's not them. Where did they go? Huh. Well, because I wanted to talk to them before I go. I mean, we'll see them when we come back. Well, because that's Festus. There's Vizara. Where the hell is Gabby? Oh, she might be at the entrance. My bad. Right. Well, let me talk to Festus real quick. Does he have anything to say?
Boy, did you miss all the excitement.
Yeah, apparently. You have any thoughts about the situation? I need to put the tongue away, by the way. Hope you enjoyed. I know I did.
Maybe
What can I say? I'm a
Cicero
giver.
Coming here wasn't the
You're
best
welcome.
thing that could have happened. But even I didn't anticipate this. Well, you know the old saying, when life gives you lemons, go murder a clown.
Thanks, Festus.
Burn that little jester alive.
I don't think I'm gonna do that, Broham. I think he was on the right side of things. And I can respect them siding with their mentor, but ultimately I think Cicero's right. I don't know. Gabby, wow, you comfy there, Gabby? Sitting in the throne? How do you like it? Does it feel right?
It was a truly terrifying scene. Beautiful in some respects.
See, she appreciates that, right? Any thoughts about this whole situation?
I feel only pity for Cicero. He must die, of course, but can any of us truly blame him for his actions? We mocked him.
See, she kind of has the same perspective, but she still thinks he has to be
Our
put down
actions
either
were
way.
shameful. Surely the Night Mother weeps this day.
But like also she's still
Darkness guide you.
she's also still loyal to Astrid, but she sees, you know, the grayness of this area. That's why I like Gabby. Like, she has a good head on her shoulders. She looks at all the perspectives. And I also like the nickname I give. I gave him Gabby. We should level up. I forgot to do that. We need more conjuration because there's better spells I want. Illusion because Dark Brotherhood's Thieves Guild's coming up. Destruction, I want better spells. Pickpocket because that's gonna be useful. Guess we can go stamina, maybe more magicka. Let's go a little bit more magicka, get like 400 in that. There we go. Wonderful. Oh man, what a situation. Oh, that's where that noise was coming from. It's raining outside. And it's dark, my goodness. Hello? Oh? Ooh. Shadowmere. Look at you. You're such a big boy. Look at them. They're so dark. Oh, I love what they did to your eyes in this texture overhaul. Look at you, handsome boy. Look at him. I forget. Shadowmere was a dude, right? I think Shadowmere was a handsome boy, not a handsome girl. Can I... Yes. Can I jump? Woo! I have Shadowmere Tutor. Woo! Ooh, he's a big boy. Ooh, muscular too. Look at that. That's a chat of a horse if I ever saw one. Alright, let me turn off my lantern. I should make a save real quick. Because we're going to head over to Dawnstar. See about catching up with Cicero. We'll check if our Armbjorn's okay, I guess. I guess. Oh, I guess it stopped raining. Okay. I mean, I don't have anything against Armbjorn. I'm just saying, you know, he's kind of like, you know, in the way. Although now I'm conflicted, right? Because, like, you know, like the Night Mother spoke to us. So we believe in it, right? Unless we're also a nutty buddy. I don't know. We might be a nutty buddy. I mean, I am a pineapple on the internet, so I mean that alone says a lot, I think. Mind me vibing. Oh no, I can feel my blood. Yes, interesting. We'll be fine. Let's just head over. I don't think there's barracks here for the Dawnstar guards. Not that I'm aware of. Or we can do a little bit of nomming. Yeah, I do have potions though. Can I take a potion right now while I'm on the horse? Okay, nice. That helps my hunger. I think we're okay. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Yeah, we don't want to be fully weakened. You gotta love the town of Dawnstar now with the overhaul, all the boats and stuff. He's pretty. Ooh, especially at, what is it, dawn? Yeah. Very serene, dude. I would just vibe here by the water, chilling. Can I get around here through the water? No. How do I get over there? That's around the side. How do I gotta go through here? Do I go through here? Oh, is that blocked? My bad. Was I supposed to go around? Oh, sorry, Shadowmere. I'm a horrible driver. Mind me. This way? No. Fuck. I don't think I have to go on foot, do I? I mean, you can go on water, right? It is kind of cold, Shadowmere, but I mean, you're technically immortal? And I guess you don't feel pain, I think? Question mark? I mean, one way to find out, take the cold plunge, right? Wait a minute, there's a ladder. Can I take the ladder? Can you go up a ladder, Shadowmere? Can you try that? Oh? Whoop! Oh, that's unfortunate. That was weird. Okay, funky. Alright, nobody saw that. Okay, see, I can go around here. That's fine. Yeah, because it's right over here. Ooh. Cool. Sorry, I'm just enjoying the scenery. This is very pretty. Oh, we're here. Okay, how do I get up? There you go. I hold the A button. All right. Thank you, Shadowmere. Appreciate you, buddy. Go and wait right there, okay? Arnbjorn, is that? Oh, wow. Damn, that's a lot of blood. You've seen some shit, eh, buddy? Hi.
Should have figured Astrid would send you.
I mean, who else is more capable than a fruit on the internet? You're hurt, buddy.
Ugh, what gave it away?
The blood. Yeah.
Yeah, gotta admit that little Jester's good with that butter knife.
I told you he's
But
a
don't
demon with
worry,
them blades. Told you.
I gave as good as I got.
Sure, buddy. He says on the floor. Where's Cicero now?
In there, through the door. Some old sanctuary by the looks of it. I would have followed him, but I don't know the phrase.
Yeah. All right, well, I know the phrase. I'll get Cicero. You go home, get bandaged up. Yeah. We got this.
All right, you convinced me.
Mm-hmm.
Doubt I'd be much good to you anyway. The little fop cut me pretty deep.
He called him a
but
fop.
I slashed him good.
Nice.
Pretty sure I severed an artery.
Nice.
Don't
All
know
right,
what
good
you're
job,
gonna
bud.
find in there, but you can probably just follow the blood.
All right, sounds good. Hey, Dagoth, are you here yet? Cold? I mean, you're not wearing any clothes, but he says he doesn't feel anything, but, you know, I think he's lying. Open the suspicious rock. Sneaky. I'm gonna lower the audio because I have a feeling the whisper is gonna be loud as shit like the other one was, so let me just do that ahead of time. All right, let's see. I knew it. I'm sorry. Dude, and I lowered it like a quarter, brother. Okay. Warning, I'm gonna do it again. Innocence, my brother. Okay. All up in my ear hole. Dude, stop. Sorry. That's the only time you have to hear it, okay? It's gonna be fine. We don't have to do it again. Dude, it's so loud. So far, like, that's the only thing we've encountered where it was, like, audio imbalance was the doors. Okay, I can put my volume back up. All right, I fixed it. Okay. Are you ready for this, Dagoth? Where's my weapon? Let's go to fast attacking stance, which is the little wiggle I like. Wiggle, wiggle. Okay, wonderful. We should make a save. You never know. The pineapple versus Cicero.
Is that you?
There he is.
Oh, I knew you'd come. Send the best to defeat the best. Astrid knew her stupid wolf couldn't slay Cicero.
I want to see what buffs we get with the Jester stuff. I might want to wear it just for the hell of it. Let me see. What kind of buffs do we get? I know it doesn't have armor, though. You are 22% harder to detect while sneaking. Ooh. Prices are better. One-handed attacks do more damage. Okay, so that doesn't quite benefit us. What about the gloves? Double sneak attack damage with one-handed weapons. Ah. You make less noise while moving. Okay. What do my boots do? Yeah. What about the hat? So that's detection. What does this hat do? Range weapons. Let me see. How does it look? How does it look on me? Oh my god. No, it gives me the bald hair. No, my immersion tutor. Nope, nope. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I cannot do it. We're gonna stick with the cowl and the horny. Can I put the boots on for the hell of it? No, I think we're supposed to wear like a same set to get like an extra armor bonus, so we won't do that. All right, let's move through. There should be some enemies here to deal with. I may want to buff up just in case, because I remember the last time I played this area, it was a different mod list, but the ghosts in here tended to be pretty strong. Dagoth, you're here, right? Okay, I'm just checking. All right. All right, let's get in here. I might want to be sneaky, right? Do you see me? I turn off my lantern. Do you see me? Do you see me? No? I wonder if I can get the drop on them.
But this isn't at all what Mother would want. You kill the keeper or I kill the listener. Now that's madness.
It really is. The Night Mother would not want this. And I agree. The Night Mother would not want this. Maybe I should lean into the sneak attack kills. Wait, can I Can I give the ghost the suck, you think? No, never mind. Cat's out the bag. Never mind. Oh, did I miss that entirely? Did I get him? Okay, there he goes.
Pronounced positive canthal tilt as much as I do.
I'm
it
sorry,
means
what?
I am a predator, a killer, designed by thousands of years of evolution to be an alpha, a woo.
Not him popping off about that. Yeah, it looks like I can't lean into the sneak. Oh, really? Is this what we're doing? You know, I can just go around. Oh, you should run in. Yeah, run in, dude. Run in. There's no way you're going to avoid all of them. No way.
Recall or intervention can work in this place more.
I was going to say, there you go. Yeah, he got hit by it, dummy. Woo! Alright, easy peasy. Let's turn the light back on. There should be a few more ghosties down here. Unless they got burned.
Yeet! Damn you!
No, you don't.
How dare you
Get off
interrupt
me.
my time with my pookie?
Wait, I'm Pookie now. I'm sorry. I'm apparently Pookie now. Okay, that. Dagoth, when did I become Pookie? Asking for a friend. Ooh, shrouded boots. Okay, these are unenchanted, so you can like take these and put your own enchantments on them. I kind of miss our old fit. I'm not gonna lie. So after I do the Dark Brotherhood quest line, I want to go back to that fit, and then we'll wear the dark. We'll wear the Thieves Guild stuff
Argonian
after
slave
that.
named Eats Many Toes. She didn't last in the fields for long, mostly because all the other Argonians weren't able to work on their feet after they met her. She ruined many a harvests for our people. Fucking lizard bitch.
Yeah, they ate everybody's toes. That's a little messed up. Yeah, they ruined the harvest. How dare? Is that a unique weapon? Ooh, it's a silver thorn. Oh, that's pretty. Ours is better as far as damage, but that's a cool looking samurai sword. I guess low-key look katana, the way the shape of it is. Because samurai's more
washed my
curved.
loincloth in ages. It's starting to itch, Nerevar.
Then wash it. What are you telling me for? You're so dirty. Odd says, I mean, Nerevar is quite literally Dagoth's best friend across multiple ramifications. Yeah. So he's not wrong. The sword of the true son of Skyrim. Bro, that's beautiful. Damn, son. There's some really cool weapons in this mod list. Yeah, damn, look at that. Dude, that reminds me of like, oh, what's the name of the movie? It's an older movie. Clash of the Titans, the original one, not the newer one with, even though I like Liam Neeson as Zeus. The older one. We're talking about the one from like the 60s that was like low-key had animation, that was claymation and shit. This was one of the swords. It reminded me of this one, where it had really cool looking runes. It was beautiful. Can I take that with me? I just want to put it on display, dude, because that's so pretty. Let me see this. Yeah, look at that, dude. The runes, dude. That's nice. Yeah, we got to put that on display. I like it. I like the design. It reminds me of the movie. There's a lot more stuff in here.
Respects the listeners and
Where are
earnings,
you?
of course, but could you at least slow down a bit? Not what I used to be.
Like, he doesn't know I'm chasing to help him, not like kill him, but you know, he doesn't know. All he knows is Astrid sent us. I'm on your side, dude, but you know, he won't, you know, he's scared, rightfully so. Ghosty?
Hey, buddy, you should never hit a girl. You'll burn for this.
Not him white knighting. Are you okay? Wait, did you do the dig twist and that's why they fell? Is that what's happening? Because you're dig twisting everybody? That's kind of funny if that's what you're doing. Oh. Hold on. I need a shout to give me some stamina and magicka back because I'm struggling, bro. Here, do this. There we go. There's some of that stamina I love so much. Beautiful. I absorbed the dragon soul. The fuck? How did I don't even know. I don't even know what's happening right now. I guess these guys have dragon souls, I guess. Interesting. That's just a regular dagger. I thought it was something. It's a nice setup. I like the candles. Is there anything over here? Yeah, eventually there's a door, but we can't open that, right? Yeah, it is. But I can't make a shortcut here. The chain right there. Okay, that's where we were. Okay. All right. Let's continue. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Chilly. You'll enjoy this. Not an original part of the sanctuary per se. Let's call it a forced addition.
Oh yeah.
Forced by what? Oh, come and see.
What is this forced edition you talk about, Cicero? Has the hunter become the hunted?
All right. So Cicero attacked that harlot Astrid.
Harlot?
Surely the listener understands.
The thing is, I do, but damn, bro, you ain't gotta call their names. Sheesh, brother.
Oh, fight time.
Dude, when I first saw this troll, when I first played the game, I legit thought their name was Ukulele. But if you look at it, it's not. Dude, Dagoth is soloing him. Nah, it's fine. You go for it, Dagoth. You go for it.
Strong.
Did you just say ape together strong? Okay, Caesar. Yeah, I legit thought their name was Ukulele when I first got here, when I first played the game. No, it's Oud Frikt. But my brain registered that as Ukulele for some odd reason. I don't know. I have problems. Ooh, give me that scroll. All right, let's keep moving. Gotta find Cicero.
Nerevar, have you heard of Coney 2012? We have to stop him, Nerevar.
I think that's already been resolved, my guy. But thank you for being concerned about the world. You gotta love the fourth wall breaking. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Just follow the blood. He's been here. Hello? Okay. Oh, by the way, those of you who have Spotify, like the desktop app, or even on your phone, I think you're able to do this. There's a setting where it says playback and something says crossfade, where instead of just playing one song fully through and then you have a pause of a few seconds and then the next one starts, you can set it up to crossfade where it'll start playing the other song if there's like 3 to 5 seconds left of the other one. So you can kind of have like a continuous mix of music happening. That's what I set mine to. I like it. It kind of feels like, I don't know, like a DJ set almost. Or, you know, just like a set. What did you just say? Did you just give them the tongue?
Cock it.
What did you even say, daughter?
I got potions on my tome right now. I'm just
sorry.
evoking my shit. I'm powerful as fuck, man. I'm a wizard, man, like...
Okay, I get. Calm down, Dagon.
Cicero admits he thought the listener would be dead by now.
Oh.
Maybe we could just forget about this. Let bygones be bygones.
That's what I've been trying to do, but you keep sending ghosties. Well, I mean, he doesn't send them. They just don't recognize me. No, we're gonna work this out, Cicero. We're gonna work this out. Oh, hello.
Let the blood of my enemies flow like the piss I take after drinking Mountain Dew Code Red.
Brother. Not the Code Red reference.
The Daedra shiver when a nice guy loses his temper.
I see. Oh, got knocked down, huh? Oh, where'd you go? Oh, you're a sneaky little devil. Come here. Pokey pokey. There you go. Yeah, these guys are very tanky. How are you not dead? There you go. Jeez. Took long enough.
Yes, I was in the chess club.
Okay, Todd. Who's laughing now? Ooh. Oh, I have a spell for this. Let me see. Brother, I was gonna open the thingy, damn it. Dude, did you just one-tap my homie? How dare you? How dare you in this economy? Here, hold that, buddy. Yeah, eat that, Chuckles. Damn. Jeez, Dagoth, you got rocked, bro. Are you okay? How's your health? Here, let me help you with that one sec. Here, I got you. Here you go.
Oh, fuck. Nerevar, someone leaked the Discord DMs. We're gonna get canceled on Twitter.
What do you mean we? I've never sent you anything weird. What do you mean, Dagoth? Brother. Okay, now I can open it. Jeez. Nah, man. Am I gonna get canceled because you sent me something? Probably. If you hang out with this person, clearly... Okay, that's probably. Dagoth, don't send me anything. Just don't. Just don't. Don't do it.
If it's any comfort, I do feel slightly bad about these Zara.
Yeah. He did. What do you say?
Smell it.
Brother. Jesus. Yeah, Vizara, that I feel bad about, because Vizara is actually a good being, if you can consider a person who kills people for money a good being. As far as the group goes, I think he's a piece of G. Odd says I gotta go follow Dagoth on Twitter. See his DMs. He's gonna leak the DMs, bro. I know it. I'm gonna get canceled. Can I open the door? Let's open that door. Alright, let's have a conversation with Cicero. Cicero, oh, you naughty, naughty jester. Hey there, buddy.
You caught me. I surrender.
Howdy, Angel. A healthy blah 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 to Angel. You missed it. The tongue was a few minutes ago. Don't worry, we got more. Y'all always get more. Time to die. I'm just gonna be silent, right? Because I'm on Cicero's side. Like I think he's on the right side of things. He went about it a very aggressive way. However, I can't blame him because Latino. If someone makes fun of my mother in front of my face, I might go to jail that night. I'm just saying. Just saying. So like that's essentially what happened. Is they're talking trash about the Night Mother, and that's his everything, you know, his purpose. I can't blame him for getting a little, you know, a little passionate, I guess. Passionate, Jason? He almost killed people. I know. I'm just saying I relate. Okay, I relate. No. Angel says I had to get pizza for the fam. Wings for you, honeydew melon. Let's go. What kind of wings did you get? And what kind of pizza? I'm curious. I live vicariously through everybody's dinner choices.
Of course, of course.
I need to learn Spanish now, for real. I recommend. If you live in the U.S., it's a very useful language to learn. It's everywhere.
I get it.
Plus, you'll never get more joy in your life than watching like a telenovela in understanding the language. Granted, it's hilarious as shit to watch if you don't know the language. But once you understand it, like, bro, you think other soap operas like General Hospital, Days of Our Lives or whatever, you think those are crazy? Bruh.
Tell her you strangled me with my own
Novellas get wild.
But lie. Yes, lie. Lie and let me live.
We're gonna leave. I'm gonna get the loot first. I'm not gonna hit you, okay? I'm on your side, alright? Let me get this. Okay, we're gonna leave. You stay there. What is that? Damn, that's a baller. I wonder if this will stay here if I leave it. Let's find out. We'll leave. You had pizza with pepperoni, extra cheese. Ooh, delicioso. And then the barbecue wings. I enjoy me the barbecue wings. I like it if there's a little heat in there. Not a lot, because like there's some things that are spicy, but all you taste is like chili powder, and I don't find that enjoyable. Like seasonings, spices, like different spices. That's a kind of heat I'm okay with, because it's flavor, right? It's not just, oh, all I taste is jalapeno juice. All I taste is chili powder. Like, nah, fam. Give me spices. Give me seasonings. I'll take that heat all day. That sounds weird the way I said it. You know what I meant. You got Papa John's? Papa John's is good. I like Papa John's. Oh, if y'all like Papa John's and y'all like watching like people make pizza in videos or maybe talk while they're doing that, what's the name of them? I think it's on Instagram, probably on TikTok. Dojo, I think is one dude, and Troll or Trolley. He's like a dude. They have a lot of followers, and all they do is like they'll make a pizza while they're making a TikTok, just talking about stuff while they're making a pizza, and I find it kind of, I don't know, soothing. It's like, oh, I saw a pizza, I feel better. I didn't eat it, but I feel better. Oh. It says, I know just enough Spanish to know if a bar fight is about to break out. Valuable information to know, like for real, especially if you go to like a cantina. Yeah, you want to know if something's about to happen, like for real. Ask where my pants are for after the cantina, right? I know just enough for that to know if a fight's about to break out, and to order in a restaurant. That's really all I got. So, you know, my stuff revolves around food and people about to fight or something. So we have Shadowmere, by the way. Look at him. Look at that handsome devil. Look at you. I boop your snoot. Boop. I boop it again. Boop. Let me boop it. Boop. We love him. We love him. Look at it. I have a horsey. Woo! Oh, and they're so pretty. They're so pretty. Woo! Hey, Dagoth, you like my horse? You like it? Look at my horse, damn it. Look. Notice me. There you go. That's what I thought, bitch. Sorry, I'm being aggressive. Sorry. Andrew says, having an interview at Taco Street, Mexican street taco place in the Seattle Tacoma International Airport. Nice. So a lot of the workers there speak Espanol, speak Spanish? Because if so, yeah, you'll probably get familiar just working there, to be honest. One way to train yourself up, believe it or not, is just watching Spanish programs with subtitles on, so you could know what they're saying, and like, you know, getting familiar with the environment. If you do get hired, that'll help. That'll help. And that way, you know, you're also enjoying entertainment while you're kind of learning. That actually helps, believe it or not. So I gotta learn Spanish because I'm thinking I don't know how to say pozole. Pozole? Yeah, some say pozole. Wow. What? It's fine. It's fine. As long as the intent isn't to be mean the way you say it. We'll know, Latinos know when you're making fun of us, and we know when you're not. Because we'll probably give you the look like, oh, bless your heart. Like, it's fine. Like, we're okay with it. But pozole, so not z. Because in Espanol, Spanish, Z's are like S's, you know, with the S. So instead of zero, cero, right? Because the pozole, the S's. Honestly, and then, you know, the E at the end. Also, Google's great for that, too. Like, if you put it in the Google Translator and you press the sound icon, Google will say it. And I want to say so far, they've been pretty accurate on what I've heard Google say. Like, they try to be accurate as possible. Let's make a save, by the way. Yeah, what up, Sid? I just want some authentic Thalmor pizza. You just can't get that in America. Thalmor pizza? What is on a Thalmor pizza? Like a high elf? No. Probably a worshiper of Talos, right? They're probably in that pizza, more than likely. It's good to know. You want to try it? They also have chicken tortilla soup. Holy sh... That's some good stuff right there. The chicken tortilla soup. I forget the name of it. I don't think that's pozole. Hold on, let me double check. There's a name for it. I don't have it too often, so I'm not familiar with the name. Hold on, I'm double checking. I know there's a name we have for it, at least here in my region. Hold on, I'm Googling. I need to know this. This is important information. We have to know this. Because we have a number of them, like galdo, but that's something else entirely. Oh, sopa de tortilla or sopa azteca, depending on your region. So like sopa de tortilla, like tortilla soup. And then, well, because sopa is like soup in Spanish. Or sopa azteca, which I guess that's where the original traditional Mexican soup came from, like the Aztecs. I think we just tend to lean in sopa de tortilla or sopa azteca. Down here we interchange a lot because like there's a lot of Spanish and Mexican intermingling with our culture down here. Bro, you're just in Texas.
Would you guys
I know we're a big
consider
melting
jacking
pot
off
though.
To be a sport? I don't know about you motherfuckers,
I'm
but
sorry,
I
what?
consider that shit to be a sport. Okay? If people can sit back and label goddamn golf, which is the boringest fucking sport in the world, a goddamn sport. If you can label that shit as a sport. If you can label goddamn fishing as a sport, I know damn well you can label jacking off as a sport.
Bro.
Like, think about it. What the fuck athletically are you really doing in golf?
I can't say he's wrong about his logic there, because, like, technically speaking, there's probably more vigorous activity with Dagoth's chosen sport. We're gonna drop this conversation. Jesus, Dagoth. Bro, the shade about fishing and golf. My goodness, bro, relax. Wow, he really wants that to be an Olympic sport. Can you imagine, bro, a stadium? All looking at brother. Jesus. Oy. It says most Spanish I've learned is from working blue collar Spanish speakers. Right, like the more you hang around it and hear it, the more like the brain like starts to adapt. It's really cool like how our minds and our brains work. Because like we've heard about it, like even in the past, like some people before the internet, they had to move to a different country and they had their book and everything. And apparently the way they learned the most was just going out to businesses, being around people speaking the language, maybe watching it on TV. And apparently the brain would start to pick up on little things, little cues, the way they talk, the way people motion. Oh, that's a term of endearment. Oh, obviously this is a term of they're upset, they're yelling, or they're happy, they're excited. And then the brain starts to adapt. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool how our brains work. That's why I recommend it. Like if I was going to really give it a go of learning a certain language, I would watch a television show with English subtitles. And then over time, you would start to pick up bits and pieces, and then eventually give a shot of just maybe rewatching that season without the subtitles. Little things like that. Little things like that you can do over a while, like if you're not in a rush. It depends how long you're jerking. Yeah, it could be. That could be a sport in its own. You know, there's a lot of vigorous activity. Can I open this door? I was about to say, I pressed the button. He wants to make it a gold medal. Yeah, that's true. I think they want them to hang that gold medal off something else, though, instead of their neck. Andrew says, you had to learn your original language just by listening to other people. Everyone did. Yeah, see? Same thing. Like, I know it sounds like, I don't know, kindergarten or whatever, but that is the way we learn. Like, if you bring things back to basics, as in, talk to me like I'm 5. Like, it works. Like, you're just hanging around the language. You're hanging around people talking. You don't know it, but you're just around it. You hear it. You start to absorb it. You really do. And then same thing with the TV show. I like the loading screen. I want it as my computer background. Yeah, that was pretty nice. That was pretty nice. Astrid, you're not going to flirt with me again, are you?
Arnbjorn is safe, and for that you have my thanks.
You're welcome. I saved your husband.
But what of the fool?
I probably shouldn't have.
Is Cicero dead?
Sure.
Excellent. Once again, you've proven yourself.
I didn't sell that, did I?
Tell you what, why don't you hold on to Shadowmere a while longer? He's a fine steed.
Need to befriend someone's abuela. Yep. Yeah,
As
if you're gonna work in the restaurant, yeah, make
and
friends.
Now that this Cicero mess has been
And
mopped
you'll
up,
have so
we can
many
get
dinner
back to the
invites,
matter at
dude.
hand, hmm?
Free food, like real authentic food. Oh yeah, you gonna eat good. You gonna eat good. Okay, so what do I do next, Astrid?
There's just one more target before we strike.
Yeah, we're
out the
givers.
Emperor.
Latinos, when it comes to
Have you by
food, yeah,
chance
we'll
heard
feed
of
you.
the
We will
gourmet?
feed you. And if you
That
don't
is
eat, we're
cookbook?
gonna get kind of pissed. I'm just gonna
It's
say.
become quite a phenomenon.
What? You don't like my food?
gourmet
You don't like how it
is scheduled
smells?
to cook
What?
for the
Do I make you
Emperor a
sick?
special
No,
dinner.
no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Here, I have a plate. I'll have a plate. Sorry.
Steal his writ of passage.
Put the
and
chocolate
assume
away.
The role of master
Put
chef.
the chocolate.
Festus has been spearheading this part of the assassination plan.
Do I
He's close
disgust
to
you?
uncovering
Am
the
I a
identity
joke
of
to you?
the
Put the
gourmet.
chocolate down.
You should report to him.
Okay, gotcha, Astrid. That says, see, that kind of sucks for me because there's not a lot of readily available Russian, Georgian media out there for you. Yeah, you got to like go searching on the internet, right? Whereas, you know, if you're local, like at least like Texas, there's plenty of Spanish stations. And I imagine there's Spanish stations everywhere because it's a big community.
Next time, sister.
But when it comes to like you said, more rarer languages, that's when you got to rely on the internet. So the most you can do, since it's not around you, is rely on the internet, maybe watching talk shows, podcasts, just being around the language. Stuff like that helps. Like just to keep it fresh in your mind, because I don't think fully language is a diminishable skill, but in some cases it can be, especially if it's not your native language. I think it can be a diminishable skill. Or a experience, talent. I don't know. There's a word. Value. I don't know. Angel says, I did enjoy watching the original TV series in Polish. Ooh, yeah, sounds pretty good in Polish, because that is the language of the books, right? It's a little weird that I'm going to wake him up in the middle of the night, but like, hey, we're kind of on a timetable, Festus. You want to... No, I don't want to... No. I got in trouble last time I fed on someone. No. I just want to talk.
There you are.
There we go. I almost pressed the button.
Sweet time dealing with Cicero, eh?
Bruh.
Now let's get down to
He
business.
was a little
told you about the
demon
gourmet
blender with
pie-hole.
dual daggers. Of course it took me a minute, even though I didn't really do anything, because I let him live. But I'm not going to tell you that. Wait, do I need... I need to kill the gourmet and take on his identity? Is that what we're doing?
Quite so.
Brother.
First, you'll need to learn who he is.
Bro, I
Assuming,
burn
of course,
cereal.
that
What do you
the
mean?
gourmet actually is
I'm joking. I'm actually a good cook, but I'm just saying.
Could be a woman for all we know.
It says it is. You forget things if you don't use the language. Oh, okay. Because like I've always been around English, so I've never had the experience. So I would imagine then it could be diminishable. Polish is your mom's heritage? Oh, Poland. Wait, so I need to take the identity of a guy we don't even know who they are?
Don't be so petulant.
Oh, shut up, brother.
In my investigation,
This is really is like low-key me. Crotchety
copy of the gourmet's cookbook.
Even though I'm not like that old, but
Not just any copy.
I feel his energy. He just wants everybody to stay off his lawn.
Seems to be a message from
I
the
relate to you,
gourmet
Festus.
one Anton Varan.
Say, just leave me alone, dude.
I've tracked
Stay off
Varan
my
to the
grass.
keep in Markov.
Just mowed it.
It would seem he's the cook.
That says Polish would be another fun language to learn. Very difficult, though. Lots to adds up sounds next to each other. I haven't heard Polish before, but I'm kind of keen to maybe rewatch The Witcher Season 1. Maybe watch that in Polish language to see how that feels. And this Anton Varan, he knows the true identity of the gourmet.
I believe so. Therefore, you are to obtain that information.
Man, I really am doing a lot of work for them,
the
bro.
gourmet really
Like,
is
I'm doing
and
everybody's
where he
job.
can be found. Oh, and when you're done with Varan, kill him. Loose ends and all that. Next, you'll have to... Are you still paying attention?
No, I wasn't looking at my other monitor. No, I was... I was actually looking at my other monitor. No, please continue.
As I was saying, you'll need to kill the
Not me
gourmet,
actually
of
getting
course.
called out
But
for
what's
something I
more,
was actually doing, not paying attention. Oh my god, that's actually funny.
So you could take his place. Oh,
How did the
and if you
game know
can,
my eyes glazed
hide
over?
his body.
That's so funny.
The longer it takes for anyone else to determine his real identity, the better. Now off with you.
Wonderful. All right, tell me about this cookbook, though.
Uncommon Taste. It was published a few years ago and became a sensation throughout the Empire almost overnight. The recipes were hailed as both practical and decadent. I made a few of the gourmet's dishes myself, actually. His roast mutton with regard berry sauce is to die for. But his chocolate pate gives me the runs.
The runs, ew, bro. So it says the hardest part of the Brotherhood questline is getting the chef's body into the stupid wine barrel. Oh, did you would get him in the basement? I would get him by the lake. Have you tried the lake method? I usually do the lake method. I'll show you. That's my go-to, because dragging him into that freaking barrel was so annoying. I never tried that again. I'm like, you know what? Let me actually scout him and see where he goes throughout the day. And I'll show you, during the day, roughly around noon, he hangs out by the pier and there's no one around. Katoosh, into the water.
Yes.
I'll show you. It's my favorite way to do it. Because I refuse to ever pick up his body again and put him into the wine barrel. Because that took me like a half hour, bro.
To serve as
I was so pissed at the end.
But the
I was like, it can't be this difficult. There's no way. There's no way.
Morrow was smart. Kept the gourmet around.
The gourmet
changed.
Yeah.
And so, the gourmet
Sid says, in the 50 years I've been playing Skyrim, I just assumed he never left the... No!
Hold.
That's okay. You're okay, Sid, because there's regularly things I'll find out about the game. Because this is also one of the reasons why this is my favorite game of all time. It's a game that keeps on giving. Because you could play this for so long, play it the way you played, and then years later you find out, oh, I usually do this. And you're like, wait, I could do that? A new thing to do. A new way to play. I love that about this game. For instance, I didn't know about the lake thing until after the mishap with the wine barrel. And then I'm like, bro, let me reload this shit. I want to see if this is possible. And then finding that out. And then finding out online, they're like, bro, wait, you could do the lake thing? Like, what? And there's other things. There's other areas. Like, I know I have not explored every single cave, every single dungeon. Like, there's more secrets out there I know are waiting for me to find. And that's what I love about every new playthrough.
Taking care of him.
I might have one of those moments.
The gourmet was classically trained.
Yeah, I'll show you the lake method. It's just a certain time of day. Because I thought when I was playing that first time and I did the barrel and that took me a half hour and I was pissed. I thought he was just going to stay down there too, because like I waited a while and he just stayed there.
That anonymity will prove the Emperor's undoing.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's it.
Remember.
Thank you. I'm gonna take a nap. We need rest. We also need booze. Do I have to have blood? Yeah, we'll feed on food after we take a sleep real quick. Did I level up my vampirism? Festus, I'm going to sleep. Shut up. Sorry. Not me yelling at my NPCs in game. I feel rested. My vampire charm is fading. No worries. I got juice on me. I got a couple of bags of Capri Sun. You know, the Capri Sun. You know, right? You know, my Capri Sun. Look at it. Sloshy. I drink. Delicious. All right, we're good now, right? Okay, yeah, I'm chilling. Okay, good. Back to normal. So it says, fortunately, Skyrim is the worst game for me. I always find myself going to do XYZ this time, but I'm a completionist and it just wears you down. Yeah, because it's one of those games where there's so much to do and explore. And it's pretty difficult to, like, air quotes, 100% Skyrim because of the nature of its RNG and stuff like that. Like, this time, I'm going to get all the shouts, and I have yet to do Same. Hey, I'm actually going to get all this and do this, and it's like, and then I forget, and then I end up finishing the playthrough. I'm like, yeah, I think I'm done. It's a game that keeps on giving, though. Where are we going? Okay, we got to go to, where was this? Markarth. Okay, I remember, that's Markarth. Did I make a save? Let me make a save real quick. We got to go to Markarth, talk to Anton Veren. Get some information about the gourmet. You gotta love the humor here. Is that the greatest chef ever known in Skyrim ended up being an orc. Whereas orcs, in the lore, I guess, weren't creative in that way, technically. Hi, Shadowmere. How you doing, buddy? Boop. How's you? You good? Boop. Where's Dagoth? Oh, you're just chilling over there? Hey, what's up? Alright, let's get on the horsey. Dude, Shadowmere looks so good in this setup, bro. Look at him. Handsome boy. Alright. Let me zoom out a little bit. We can always do the fast travel. So we need to go to Morkorth. We can probably go here and then ride up the rest of the way. I like to travel a little bit on Shadowmere. I think the main mods we have regarding horses are just textures and body meshes, so they look a little more proportionate to human. I think there's like a call mount button. I don't know what that is, though. I haven't used it yet. Because I haven't really had a mount, but now we have Shadowmere. I usually only get Shadowmere, really. Occasionally I'll get Frost. What was her name? Frostmourne or Frostborn, something like that. From Riften, from that one quest. Wait, where the hell are we, brother? Am I in front of the town? Oh, it's over. Okay, let me turn my light on. Do I have a light? Game? There it is.
Do you think wet dreams are Vermina's doing? Or is that more of a sanguine kind of thing?
That's a valid question. I don't know. What do we think? Do we think wet dreams are a Vermina thing or a sanguine? I think it's a sanguine thing. I don't know. It feels like Vermina's more about like torture and like not having a good time, and it feels like sanguine's all about the good times. So I feel like that might be more of a sanguine thing. Fair question, Dago. I didn't imagine me pondering the nature of adult dreams, but here we are. Only in Skyrim with Dagoth. Bruh. Alright, we're here. Thank you for the ride, Shadowmere. Thank you. Alright. Onward. It says, I love Skyrim because of how massive it is and how free you are to handle situations like in a dozen ways. Yeah! It's one of my favorite ways to, like, one of my favorite things about the game for that reason. Is you can really roleplay. Are you more passive? Are you more of a thief? Are you more of a bard? There's even some bard mods out there now. You can do that. You're more of a warrior. You want to talk your way through everything. Do you want to sneak? And if you sneak, do you want to be more of a sneak melee dude or a sneak mage? Do you want to cast spells and turn enemies against each other instead and be someone like Scarlet Witch in that case? Do you want to be a sneak archer? Like, there's so many different ways to play. And you can lean into that, and it's immersive, you know, with the first person and third person views. Odd says I much prefer Morrowind for stuff like skills levels. I heard they did it a little better in Skyrim. Apparently Skyrim dumbed it down a little bit. Try again, if at first you don't succeed. Romeo Must Die is a treasure in the hip-hop and martial arts community, and I believe we need to protect it at all costs. R.I.P. Aaliyah. Love you, Jet Li. It's a great movie. It still holds up well. I like it. So it says, my problem in Nolvus is that I do the Vigilant mod and then it ends the run for me because it's just so damn good in comparison to vanilla. Yeah, I usually save Vigilant for the last if I end up doing Vigilant for the same reason. Because after you've done that, like everything else is kind of like, eh. Like, you know, the desire to keep playing kind of goes away. Because Vigilant is a very well done modded questline. It's really good. I usually do that on like a Paladin allied character. So this character may not do that. Probably the next one we do. Someone more light-oriented, like for the RP. Yeah, it's a well-done mod. We have it on this one. It's in Nolvus. Ott says a little bit is an understatement in my opinion. Like, Morrowind would let you equip different gloves on your right and left hands. Oh, wow, so that's a little more than that, huh? Okay. Because I've never played Morrowind. All I've heard is that, according to the community overall, is that from Morrowind to Oblivion, and then from Oblivion to Skyrim, is they kept, for lack of a better word, dumbing down leveling, dumbing down armor equipment. Like you're saying, there used to be a left-handed glove and a right-handed glove, and now it's just one. At one point, there was multiple rings you could wear, you know, because that's immersive and you have many fingers, and now it's just, in vanilla Skyrim, only one ring. Skill leveling. And Skyrim, now it's like, well, the more you use it, the more you get, but it's kind of like, simplified from Oblivion, and then from Morrowind to Oblivion, it's even more simplified more. Which is why I was hoping, and I was kind of disappointed. I was still happy we got the Oblivion remake, but I was disappointed because, like, what I would have wanted out of a remake, I would have preferred Morrowind. Because I've heard so much about it, and I heard how much of a banger that game was. But for me, it's so dated at this point, I don't know if I would enjoy it as much, right? Because as the game gets older, like, and systems get outdated, you're like, ugh. It can be hard to get through, depending on the game. I have a feeling I would have difficulty getting through Morrowind, even with mods. They are porting the entirety of Morrowind into Skyrim's engine. They're still working on that, Skywind, which I am looking forward to, because if that comes out, I am 100% jumping in on that, because I want to experience Morrowind. I just don't know if I would enjoy the OG, given how many years it's been. And I don't know if it would hold up for me, for like my preferences. Because even Oblivion, OG Oblivion, that is kind of dated for me at this point because it's been so long. 2006, man. Like, things keep moving forward, you know? I've mentioned I'm kind of a hoe for visuals. You like that pause there? Anton? Hello.
Yes, for the 100th time. I am a Brett.
Odd says skills in Morrowind are broken down into the long blade, short blade. See, it's even more refined. Yeah, see? Yeah. Like, there's more specificity, I guess. Ah, yes, High Rock, the home of bread and cuisine, he said sarcastically.
Who are you? What do you want?
I'm your mother. The gourmet, who is he? Where is he?
The gourmet?
The gourmet.
Never. I don't know what led you here, but nothing will betray my trust. I'll take the secret of the gourmet's identity.
Nothing will betray my trust. Keep that in mind. Homie trying to pop off like he's, no, never. And then all we say is, for the Dark Brotherhood, a dead body can easily be arranged, Anton.
The Dark Brotherhood? Now, wait a minute. Let's not get hasty. I mean,
homie folded like a napkin, bro.
My own life, right? Look, his name is Balagog Gronolo.
Dude, he is singing like a songbird, bro. Look at him. Look at him go.
That's all I know. Now
he's singing like that one metal parrot on the TikTok, bro. Of course, thank you. Thank you. I will leave.
Okay. All right. Wonderful. You're welcome.
Yes.
I'll just be on my way then.
Yes, you will. Bye. See you soon. Sweet dreams, Anton. Sid says the real downer going back from Skyrim is how amazing magic systems were in Oblivion and Morrowind. Dude, the magic... Okay, so the only one I can draw from, because I didn't play Morrowind, so I may hear Morrowind might have been better. I really enjoyed Oblivion's magic system and how you were able to, like, spellcraft. Like, you could make your own. Like, you could mix and match and kind of make some very powerful spells. To an extent, there's a little bit you can do with mods in Skyrim. Not to the extent of that, because it's not in the engine. I really enjoyed that. Did Morrowind do more with that kind of spellcraft thing? Because I really liked it in Oblivion. I just know they kind of did away with that in Skyrim. And even to the point in Skyrim, as mentioned, how they simplified a lot of things and gameplay elements. It's like, well, you can't cast a spell while wielding a sword. And it's like, am I magic or not? Like, am I a mage or not? No, your hand needs to be empty. Does it, though? In Oblivion, it didn't. You could cast a spell with a sword or shield. It didn't matter, because, like, it's magic. It's not like, oh, my hand needs to be empty and clean and polished, and I need to rub sandalwood on it, and I need to put a mint on my hand. Like, no, you don't. You just cast a spell, because it's magic. Like, what are we talking about? So, yeah, I don't know. Corey says, Jason 25 buta. Jason 25. Howdy, Corey. Good to see you, dude. How are you? I get it. It's the booty. It's the booty post. How's Corey? How you doing? Sid says, same spellcasting in Morrowind. Meanwhile, in Skyrim, you have to give up being a mage after level 30, because in vanilla it doesn't. Oh, okay. It doesn't scale. Yeah, it stops at a certain level. With mods, you can keep that going, but yeah, like, obviously that wasn't their, that wasn't the vision. Yeah. Granted, I enjoy Skyrim because, like, that was, the biggest game that came out, and by far to this day the most moddable. But there are some things I would like to see incorporated. If they're able to do that, bring some of that magic system, like, let's say from Oblivion. I would like to see what Morrowind did. I have no idea. I haven't played it. That'd be cool if they're able to work it in. But if it hasn't been done by now, and it's 2026 and this game has been out and being modded since 2011, it may be a fundamental engine system where they're not able to figure that out. Because they're able to make new spells, new mods. One of my favorite spells being this one, in Apocalypse by Enei. Let me show you. Akado's Recital, where you hope... again, you have to have your hands empty, of course, because that's Skyrim. Is you hold Akado's Recital in one hand, and you hold another spell in the other. And then you cast Akado's to store that other spell in the Recital. Because what happens is when you enter combat, it'll insta-cast that spell. And it's usually a self-buff, like, give me more HP for a limited time. Give me my stone flesh, whatever. And in Oblivion, you could have made that spell to cast yourself. Like, yeah, I just want all these 3 buffs all right now, and I'm going to press the button. You could have done that yourself. You didn't need a mod to do that. Like, Oblivion had that by default. Is you could jumble things together. You can make a spell that shot both frost, fire, and lightning all at once. And you can name it whatever you want. Also, the acrobatics in Oblivion were pretty fun. Like, just jumping everywhere to level your acrobatics. So you could eventually jump on roofs and stuff, like as a thief. I love stuff like that. What time is it? It's 20:34. Let's wait a little bit. Let's wait till homie goes to sleep. Corey says, I'm doing alright, just tired. Hope you're resting up, dude. Hope you have some good dinner. I'm doing okay, Corey. I'm chilling. Allergies are way better. I feel back to normal. It was a hell of a weekend, man. Bro, I woke up sounding like Barry White, and I got sad when it went away. Has that happened to y'all? Like, after, I don't know, allergies or coughing or whatever? And you just, like, wake up, my darling God. You're like, holy, who is that? Can't get enough of your love. And then it went away, and I'm like, oh. I didn't mind that. The sneezing sucked, but I didn't mind the deeper voice for a little bit. That was kind of nice. And then it was gone.
Why all these dumber baddies got no daddies? I could fill the role,
Same, Dagoth. Same. Uh-oh. It says the Magecraft in Morrowind was wild. As you learn base spells, you could combine them and redefine them. Okay, that's even more than Oblivion had. So you can learn a fireball and turn it into an explosion on self, Firehand's fireball, and so you could even add additional conditions, not just stack them like a dude. Maybe it was tough to do that, and maybe that's why they stopped doing that in Oblivion, and then they just dropped it altogether in Skyrim. Maybe it was difficult to balance the game around that. But I mean, it's a power fantasy anyway, so who cares about balance? You know what I mean? So it says on top of that in vanilla, every spell has a long wind up, but this isn't true for NPCs. They get to instacast. They do. Yeah, I noticed it on mages. You're right. I also noticed how some of them have like infinite stamina sometimes. Not the quote, Corey. He did say that. He did. Point at this dick. I should have used a dick twist. I did. We did go after a lot of dick that one night. Y'all remember that? Well, there's a quote right there. Quote 273. Oh, we don't have a 273. No shot. You think we have a 272? I'm looking. I'm watching. Do we have one, Fossa? Fossa? Maybe not. I wonder if it's on cooldown. We'll give it a second. We'll give it a second. Okay, hold on. Is there anybody here? No? Okay, shh. Anton. The human Slurpee. Delish. All right, time to go. Oh, you're a special pupper. 270. I can do that. I can just suck him to death. That's exactly what I just did. Damn, that's a hell of a death by Snoo Snoo, huh? Suck the soul out of him. Sid said there's a mod, not a Nolvus. It enables instacast for the player. Oh, you're right. Oh, yeah, we don't have that in this list. I wonder if we can make it work for it. Because I like that mod. I remember using that. Because all I had to do was press the button and then, you know, it would work. Because I like instacasts. I don't mind the hold, but you know, instacast is, you know, just a little more fun. You just hammer the fire buttons, toss a barrage. Yeah, like the NPCs do with their barrage of fireball, and it's like, brother, how did you even do that? Like, what? Brother, what? Ooh, that sky though. Holy whoa.
Nerevar, Fifi came out with an own a hole. I need your credit card. Quick, Nerevar.
I'm not giving you money for a fleshlight. Shut up. Stop it, Digoth. Wow, you weren't kidding when you said the stream was 18 plus because of him. Also me, I kind of go there. I don't know, whatever. You're like, I'm sorry, Jason. What's an own a hole? I don't want to Google at your own peril. Because once I heard Dagon say it, I'm like, the fuck is that? And then I was like, oh, that's... I see. I was like, oh, yeah, don't Google that. Don't Google that. Anything Dagon says you don't understand, I'm just saying Google at your own risk. Especially if you're at work. Odd says you learned the spell, but instead of it being like just fireball, it would be fire damage. Oh, okay. And then it would allow it to set parameters like target, area, even damage. Wow, that was a lot more complex then. I would be okay with that. I can see how a more casual gamer may not be into it, but like that's part of, you know, a video game you've played for the first time is you like start to learn little things, you know, use the base spells and then eventually you start like dipping into the more complex stuff.
Can we pull off here real quick, Dragonborn? I gotta take a Dagoth Dookie.
You should have went before we left. Oh, let me keep reading. If I recall, even damage value, and the more you add due to the chance, you can fail to cast. You could fail to cast. That makes sense though, because you have to focus, right? And if like you're being shot with an arrow, you might miss. You might mess it up. You might lose concentration. That makes sense. I kind of dig that. So you could do fireball with 1 damage, but a blast radius of 30 meters. I like it. What is Code 269? Why these Dunmer baddies got no daddies? I could fill the role. Me too, Dagon. Sid says with instacast, the master level spells stop being useless. Dude, that's my big gripe with master spells. Like you have to have both empty hands and you got to stand there taking a bunch of pot shots to the face while you cast it. And sometimes depending on your mod list, you might die by the time you cast it. You're like, bro, what was the point of that? Just might as well not. Just use the other ones. Yeah, instacast sounds cool. I wonder if I can work that in this list. I'll find out. Probably not good to install mid-run, but maybe on the next reinstall, because I'm going to reinstall this list again. I want to try version 5, which is the most stable out of all of them. And then I want to give that a shot, see if we can put some stuff in there. Dude, this is such a pretty visual. Hold on. I need a picture of this, dude. I need a picture. Hold on. Let's do toggle free cam 1. Okay. Let's zoom out. Let's zoom out. Okay. Let's go up over here. Let's go up a little high. I want an image of us like looking up at the... Is there a moon? The moon's kind of like that. Here, let me go down here. Let me go down here. Like right here. Ooh. Ooh, I kind of like this view. Like this view right here, the horse down there, we're just looking in the distance. That's it. That's the money shot. All right, get rid of menus. Print screen. Put menus back. And put my free cam back on. Boom. There we go. Beautiful. I just took a screenshot of that. I thought that was a pretty view. Okay. Now we can go handle the gourmet, and I can show y'all the lake method. So if y'all are new and y'all were under the impression, and you're not alone, I was under the impression, Sid was under the impression, that the gourmet just stays in the basement. He does not. He actually moves around. Only at certain times of the day. I didn't know this until like I got pissed after moving him for after moving him for like 30 minutes into a damn barrel, and I was like so angry after that. So I would show you. Oh, is that Bizurp? I thought that was Bizurp. Let me favorite that, dude. I like Bizurp's music. Yeah, Bizarrap on Spotify, and he calls them Bizurp Sessions. He has a lot of great artists on that, and he makes the tracks himself. He's really talented, dude.
Chud.
Did you... What? Oh, no. Did I crash? No, dude. It's been a while since we crashed, so I'm kind of happy that didn't happen sooner. I wonder if it borked because I was stepping on Dagoth, apparently. And I guess he got too excited and crashed the game. Hold on, let me check the task manager. Yeah, it is not responding. Damn it. All right, end task. Yeah, I can show you the mod list if y'all are curious too while we're here. 3630. It was 3626 when we started. I added 4, Dagoth, the taco mod, and 2 patches to make sure the taco mod worked. Yeah, I got to get rid of some of these saves too. We'll get rid of some of these. Yeah, let's get rid of those. I don't like having too many saves. There we go. All right, I'm going to get it relaunched. There we go. And also, we do have another Nobunaga. Okay, I'm going to pause Bizurp. As much as I love Bizurp, let's get some epic cinematic music because we're going to read a Nobunaga while we get the game relaunched. Let me see. What do we have? Powerful, epic, motivational music. All right, let me scroll down. What we haven't heard. How about this one? Ooh, I like it. I like it. Okay, let's go to Chrome. All right. Hang in there with me. We're going to read a Nobunaga while we get the game relaunched. We have a new Nobunaga. At Japan_Nobunaga. The history of Nobunaga, if you're wondering, who the hell is this dude? So they're a dude raised samurai in Japan. I think they might have fully moved over here, like to the US, unless they're just in an extended visit. As they came over during the World Cup and discovered all the lovely things we have in the US, our own culture, you know, barbecue, Mexican foods everywhere, no matter what city you go to, you know. So he's been enjoying all the stuff we have. And he'll make posts, and he's very well spoken, and it's very interesting the way he speaks. So I'll take you on a journey. Nobunaga says, I could not finish my meal. In my country, this is a small dishonor. So I braced myself to swallow the rest as a duty owed to the rice. The waitress took my plate and came back holding a box. Doggy bag, she said. I do not own a dog. Mention he's new here, right? I told her this plainly, in case it disqualified me from the box. Baby, nobody has a dog. Nobody has a dog. An entire nation has agreed to one gentle lie, so that no grown adult must ever confess he will eat cold noodles over the sink at midnight like a raccoon with a mortgage. I bowed to the box. A soldier does not question the provisions. By the 3rd box, I understood I had been handed a supply line. By the 9th, I began a ledger. I now order 2 meals I want and 1 meal I do not want, purely to reinforce the shelf. My refrigerator holds 11 campaigns in various stages of siege, labeled by date and threat level. I rotate the front line each dawn so no box falls before its hour. Last week, a container of noodles held out for 4 days past all hope. You gotta love noodles. I saluted it before I ate it. You want the bread too? I wanted the bread in a way a man wants a homeland. I ate it at midnight, over the sink, in the dark, standing at attention, and it was the finest meal of the week, and it had already been served once, which made it twice as honorable. I have rescheduled my dentist twice. There is no room in the calendar. There is no room in the refrigerator. The boxes come first. Always the box. He learned about the value that we have here in the US. The doggy bag. I got a bunch of bookmarks. Let me see if we have another one. We have one of a package delivery. Our game isn't launched fully yet. How long is this one? Let's do this one. You gotta love Nobunaga, dude. He's so funny. Here we go. Here's a delivery. Okay. A package was delivered to my door. 30 seconds later, my phone showed me a photograph of my own door. Howdy, Desi. Good to see you. We're reading Nobunaga. You just got home? Welcome home, Desi. How was your day? How was work? The delivery driver had photographed my door and sent it to me to prove the door existed. Some of these I fully read, some I haven't. So mind me, I'm kind of cracking up. To prove the door existed. Sorry. To prove the door existed, to prove the package was against it. Desi says I had a good birthday. Wait, I'm sorry. Hold on. Excuse me, Desi. Excuse me. Desi, Desmithy, Desithan, Destiny, as it were. Is today your birthday? Desi? Inquiring minds wish to know. Guys, it's Desi's birthday. Everybody, please do me a favor. Exclamation hug, exclamation Texas hug. Dogpile on Desi. Wish him a happy birthday. Please do exclamation hype, exclamation love, whatever. Please wish Desi a happy birthday as I sing them a happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Desi. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Desi. This dance is for you, damn it.
Yo.
Oh no, it's Bieber. I'm sorry, Desi. Isabella's the DJ. I have no control. Isabella's the DJ. I'm sorry.
Make some noise. Start a fire. Kiss a stranger. It's time for a dance party.
We're all gonna do this.
Lelelele.
Yeah, up. And I'll be there. You want my love. You don't know the words, Jason. Oh, yes, I do. We will never, ever, ever be apart. Are we an item? Girl, quit playing. We're just friends. What are you saying? Love that song, damn it. For the first time, and I was like, baby, baby, baby. Oh, I'm like, baby, baby, baby. No, I'm like, baby, baby, baby. No, I thought it'd always be mine. Beep, bop, bop. Baby, 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 no, like, baby. I thought you'd always be mine. Ever believe we ain't together. Play it cool, but I'm losing you. I give you anything, give you any ring. Says, take me. Take me till you wake me to the bad dream. Down, down, down. Bro, how do you know all this? It's so good, though. It's so catchy. Baby, 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 no. I'm like, baby, 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 no. I thought you'd always be mine. Okay, I don't know the full Ludacris thing. I let Ludacris do Luda. I let Luda do the thing. No, I'm like, baby, 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 no. I thought you'd always be mine. Do it, Luda. I had my first love. Some above. You going crazy. The starstruck. Be up daily. Don't need no Starbucks. Grand, but I really want to see you on the weekend. Amazing. This is blazing. Keep on saying. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, my baby, 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 no. I thought you'd always be mine. Yeah. No, I'm like, baby, 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 no. I thought you'd always be mine. Okay, listen. The Bieber deserved better. Okay, Bieber deserved better. Okay, back to the cinematic music. We were reading Nobunaga, but happy birthday, Desi. And when you tell your friend happy birthday and you mean it, damn it, what you're really saying is, hey, my friend, Desi, I'm glad you were born. Happy birthday. I hope it was a wonderful birthday. Hope you got cool gifts. Hope you had delicious noms. I hope you didn't worry a second about calorie count or whatever. Screw that noise. It's your birthday, damn it. You treat yourself if people didn't already treat yourself. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, absolutely. I feel like I missed some conversation while we were doing that, so let me scroll up real quick. Let me see. Sid was saying, you should read the Reddit, Am I the Asshole? Oh, I love those posts. Let me see. So there's one. Let me see. Quote, Am I the asshole? My roommate is a Nazi. That's already a mouthful, bro. Who drowns puppies in his spare... There's no way. That has to be satire. You think? I don't know. We do live in a world. I canceled our shared lease without telling him, so our friends are all saying I'm the asshole. No! They drown puppies. No, they're not. I got to read some of those. That's a good call, Sid. I like that idea. We may do that. Jesus, it's crazy. Desi says, thank you. My favorite pizza. Okay, excuse me. Did you just call me your favorite pizza top? Okay, all right. I see how it is. I'm all nice to you. I sing you happy birthday, and then you're just a
monster. Eat me.
Happy birthday, Desi. Yeah, that's your birthday person. You started it. How dare you? You see how they are? You see how they are, guys? You see? Love you, Desi. I appreciate you. I hope you had a great birthday. Okay, we can put Nobunaga on hold, dude, because the game is actually back, so we can put this one on hold. We can read it again in case we crash. We might crash again anyway. We'll see. Let's get loaded in the game, yeah. We got to get the Dork Brotherhood nailed down. And also, I don't know, what do I feel like? There's a new playlist I found. I think it was like Synthwave or something. I don't know if I feel like that or not. I don't know. Undecided. Grass Dolomus, yeah, it crashed. It was a whole thing. Wait, what is this one? I don't think I've listened to this playlist yet. I don't know. What does this sound like? Let me try it out. Let me see. Okay. So the playlist is called Synthwave for the Win. FTW, I guess. Although in a different generation, FTW didn't mean for the win. It meant something else entirely. You know, I'm kind of digging this. I kind of like this. Yeah, we're gonna jam out to this for a little bit. Yeah, I crashed when we like went outside and... Oh, right. We were all the way... Wait, did I already do this? Yeah, we need to go get the gourmet. Okay. I actually kind of like this. Okay, I'm digging this synthwave. Let me turn it up a little bit. I like it. Yeah, I like that. Kind of reminds me of my intro music. I do enjoy me some EDM, some synthwave, some chill wave, retro wave. Big fan of that. Which is kind of why, like, Stranger Things got my attention in the beginning. Because, like, I didn't know I was going to like the show Stranger Things until I heard the intro music. And then I was immediately sold. I'm like, yeah, this is going to be a banger. I could already feel it. I could feel it. Then finished the first episode. And I'm like, yep, I was right. I knew it. I was going to love it. Speaking of, did y'all hear there's, like, the Duffer Brothers, the dudes who made Stranger Things, they're apparently working on more stuff in the Stranger Things universe, is what they're saying. I don't know what, though, because, like, they already made the animated series, where it was, like, a prequel, I guess, between certain seasons or whatever. Which I watched it. It was okay. Definitely geared to a younger audience. I didn't mind, though, because, like, it's still the characters you care about, so I was okay with it. And I think they're working on more. I'm not sure what.
I wouldn't wander here alone at night.
Oh.
Come on now. My carriage is the safest way to travel.
Oh, are you offering? Okay. Actually, could you take me to that place where we went? Because we landed there, and then Dagoth got mad at me because my horse was on top of him. Where is it? Brother, where? Oh, it's all... Oh, wow, it's over here. Okay, my bad. What is this? How do you even... Helyarshin. Helyarkin. Helyarshin. Heli-Argent. I can try that. I don't remember if I watched the animation. It's on Netflix. I liked it. I enjoyed it. But like once you start seeing it, you're like, this is probably geared to like a younger audience. Which again, I don't mind. I've watched shows like that too. I don't care. He-Man, I don't give a fuck. If a show is good, it's good. I liked it. Okay, I liked it. It's like meant to take place between seasons. I think it was either between it says 85, so I think it takes place between season 2 and 3, or season 1 and 2. All I know is Elle had the...
Imagine how unlucky you would have to be 1, born a
Brother.
Khajiit, and 2, born under the moon phase that turns you into a house cat. The
Okay.
gods must hate their people as much as I do. Can't even hold a skooma bottle due to their lack of thumbs.
Oh, that'd be so sad. If you were a Khajiit born in the moon where you're just a house kitten, I feel bad for that Khajiit. No, it's that season, that era, where Elle had shorter hair because she was growing it out. So it might have been between season 1 and season 2. I don't know. I liked it. I think it's like 6 to 8 episodes, so it's not long. They're like 30-minute episodes too. And I like the story and where they took it because like it's more of that world and, you know, the effect the Upside Down had on the town. I liked it. Yeah, it's on Netflix. Oh, I got a whisper. Okay. Is this an emergency, Angel? Let me double check. Let me see. Feel free to let me know. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Oh, okay, I get you. I get you. Thank you for the whisper. I love cartoons. Yeah, me too. Me too. Let me see. Where are we going? Bum, 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 bum. Where are we going? No, I was going to check with the carriage dude and see if we can do that. Bum, 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 bum. I'm digging the playlist. Where is he? Is he here? Did he take a nap, brother? Do you sleep? Does he sleep here? I'm looking for the duder. What's his name? Carriage driver, chauffeur. Didn't he walk this way? You think he's resting somewhere over here? Where did he go? Maybe he got ass-assed. Yeah, instead of assassin, maybe he got ass-assed. Yeah, probably. Where is he? I mean, I know I didn't do it this time. We might have to wait till the daylight to do that. I mean, I could just fast travel there, but I kind of wanted to take the carriage for immersion. Yeah, not gonna happen.
Nerevar, put a fucking baby in me so I can raise it as a Satanist.
Jesus God. That... Dagoth, I think you're confused. It doesn't quite work that way with, like, because, like... There's no peen here. Like... Maybe he wants me to shout a baby into him. I don't know. Do you think Dragonborn could shout a baby into somebody? Let's not ponder that. Never mind. I withdraw that comment. Never mind. Well, just fast travel. It's fine. Don't forget to feed. I think we fed. I think. Good call. I'm going to double check my buffs, actually. I'm actually digging this playlist. If y'all want this playlist, it's on Spotify. Let me share the link to y'all here. I didn't make it. I just find these either through Instagram or whatever. There you go. There you go. Shower with friends time. Enjoy, Desi. Have a good birthday. Happy birthday to you. Time to unwrap that present, am I right? Sorry. Wow. My commentary, I swear. Oh, wait, is it noon? Oh, dudes. Those who think he stays in the basement, look who it is. Look who it is. Look who it is. Look who it is. Now, from what I remember, when I first did this and found this out, I think it was around noon. He'll exit the basement, he'll exit the inn, he'll come outside, and he'll hang out here at the pier for like a few hours. So, like, my time in game says like 1:30 something. So he's probably going to be there for a short time, and then he's going to go right back. So I got to jump on top of this while I can. So mind me. Okay. I wonder if I can drain him while he's just chilling there. Let me find out. Let me see. No, I can sneak feed, though. Nah. All right. Shh. Okay. Shh. And there you go. Oh, his head's gone, brother. Hey, we gotta do what we gotta do, man. The Gourmet Passage, the secrets of the Gourmet. Give me that. Alright, now we gotta drag him. Why are you floating, brother? I'm not that strong. Chill. Alright, come. Over here. Over here. Over here. Come on. And then... release. Swim with the fishies. And there you go, GG. That's it. And thankfully, they're far enough away from the patrol, but you want to keep an eye out for the patrol. I just know, like, the second he gets here, there's almost never a patrol right away. So I usually take advantage of it right then and there. Otherwise, you kill him in the basement, and then you have to drag him in a barrel or in a hiding place or whatever. I know there's a hay bale down there you can hide him behind if you need to. Can I take this? Stealing. Okay, brother. Let's make a save. I sadly didn't feed, but I have potions. I have potions. Yeah, I do. I'm okay. I have a Capri Sun or a Kool-Aid Jammer. Same thing. Angel says last night Dagoth did kill a bunch of people. He could be avoided. He could be. Yeah. What is with that stance, Dagoth? Are you vibing? Are you? Do you feel pretty? Do you feel bonita? What is this? What do you? Is it the ground? I was about to say, can I do that? Can I stand that way? Hold on, let me see. No, I'm just cold. Muy bonita. I think they feel bonita. Do you feel bonita? Yes, I feel very bonita. I don't know why that meme makes me laugh so much. I think it could be the way they say bonita. Because we say it in my language. Bonita. Do you feel bonita? Makes me giggle. I like it. Tell me, everyone here, my friends, the audience, do you feel bonita? Do you feel bonita? I feel bonita. Although that could be me coping, and I tell myself I need to feel bonita. You know, do that all the time. I like the lighting here because it keeps changing depending on the time of day and like whether there's rain. How our clothing kind of takes on that hydration. You doing good, Shadowmere? Man, you're a dark boy. Look at you. You're so dork. All right, let's head out. Okay, so we don't have to talk to Astrid. We do have to talk to the old duder, Festus. Senor Crex. Visa, how you doing, bud? You healing okay?
The shadow scales are all but forgotten. An ancient tradition from another time.
I like how he's very multicolored. That's nice. All right, that's it.
Until next time, sister.
Wait, where is he? Is he downstairs? There you are. There you are. Festus, wait.
So, the prodigal murderer
The
returns.
prodigal murderer,
And
this
the
guy.
gourmet?
Deceased, no longer Bonita.
So I gathered. It seems a certain orc has disappeared, which means you not only killed the gourmet, but disposed of the body as well. You've got the writ of passage too, I see. Splendid. Splendid. Ah, and word has come in from Markarth that the keep's cook has met an untimely demise. You performed your duties to the letter.
Thank you. All I ever wanted to do was to serve the sanctuary.
I was wrong about you. I see that now. Maybe we all were. Here's your payment. And
oh,
a little something else as well.
Dude, 1,500, let's go.
Consider it my way of apologizing for being so damn curmudgeonly. It's called the Night Weaver's
He is
Badge.
very curmudgeonly. Yeah.
I wore this for
or
years.
curmudgeon?
I want you to have it now. It'll give your magic and sneakiness some much-needed oomph. Now,
Awesome
you better get
oomph.
a move on and see Astrid. It's time. Time for the final stage of this grand and glorious operation.
Fair enough. So what are we doing now? Okay, so hold on. So let me see what the quest log says, because I think we're getting close to the end of the chain. I know there's more to do because we gotta we gotta disguise yourself as the chef, do the cooking thingy, and then we have to escape, and then it escalates. How much time we got left? We might be able to do this tonight. I don't know. Let's see. It would appear all the contracts leading up to the Emperor's assassination have been completed. I must now speak with Astrid and receive further instruction. Okay, we'll go back to Astrid. Dun 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 dun. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Are you healing okay?
There you are.
Hey.
Look, I just wanted to say thanks.
Because you were
for
half
coming
dead
to
last
find me
time.
back in Dawnstar.
Yeah.
Crazy Jester finally met his match. Am I right?
I guess so. Is there anything more I can say? Nope, that's it.
Take care of yourself, Beef Roast.
Thanks for the... He still calls me Beef Roast, this guy. All right, Astrid.
So it's done. You've killed the gourmet. And
I
now
have.
Titus Mead II is as good as dead.
So it's time we're ready to assassinate the Emperor.
Oh, yes. And I've decided you will have the honor.
I could lean into, like, pretending that I'm all about it, but it's like, well, then the Emperor will die for Sithis and the Night Mother.
Yes, for Sithis and the Night Mother. You are the listener, after all.
They kind of don't like that, but, like,
so let's
you know.
not waste any more time.
This is the reason that Dark
Go
Brotherhood
now to
exists.
Castle Dower in Solitude. Present the gourmet's writ of passage to the officer in charge, Commander Marrow. I'm sure you remember him. You'll gain unrestricted access to the kitchens, and then the Emperor.
As much
You're
as I'm
posing as a chef,
enjoying
so you'll be
the
able to
synthwave, I'm
poison
kind of
his
feeling
meal
the
rather
Latin vibes a little more, so I might do a little switch on the next one. So which poison should I use?
Here, take this. It's called Jaren root. All it
Jaren
takes
root.
is one taste, and the effects are quite immediate.
Hmm.
The Emperor will be serving Sithis before he even knows he's dead. Once Mead has been killed, escape through the upper door and across the bridge. I've arranged for it to be unguarded once the alarm is sounded. Now go, my friend. Go and fulfill your destiny as listener.
Is there anything else I should know before I set off?
It took all the favors, bribes, and blackmails I could muster, but I've secured your exit out of the keep. Just follow my instructions, and the Dark Brotherhood will be back on top. All thanks to you, listener.
Mm-hmm. See, the way they said that, there's something behind that. Like, this isn't completely genuine. What else can you tell me about this Jaren root?
It's a rare plant, found only on the island of Stros Mackay.
ESO, homies, isn't Stros Mackay in ESO?
Up, put in a salad.
I think I recall
Perhaps
Stros Mackay
boiled
being in there,
stew.
like a region.
One taste will lead to nearly instant death, so don't even think about it.
Okay, so don't lick it. Gotcha. Okay.
Until next time, sister.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. Like, we could already feel the vibe shift. We know they're working on something. Maybe something we're not okay with. Making a save. Yeah, we're going to Solitude. We're gonna do this thing. Okay. I mean, we get to wear a chef hat, so that's fun. Shadowmere. Oh, you're a dark boy. Hi, hello. Shadowmere, you okay? I boop your snoop. Boop. We're gonna go to Solitude. You okay with that? You gotta make dinner. Thanks for the stream. Appreciate you hanging out, Sid. Thank you. Enjoy Dindin. We're going to Solitude. Feel free to let us know what you're having for dinner. I live vicariously through everybody's meals. Yeah, we'll go to the stables first. That way we can just walk into the front door. Just for more stability, just in case, because we've had a couple of crashes tonight. I'm now babying my game. Ba-da-ba-da. And switch. As much as I'm enjoying the vibe, I'm feeling the need of a little more energy. A little more reggaeton. Cumbia, perhaps? Cumbia, sorry. Cypher says, I just watched a YouTube short that described a beanbag round as a legally complicated punch. What is it? Cypher, I'm gonna need that video in Discord, please. Oh, I forgot we had a bounty. Shit. Fuck. Fine. 1,000 gold bounty. I think at least I earned 1,500 just now, so it's like a wash, whatever. Here you go. Take the money. Yeah.
Now come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course.
Bro, you're lucky I'm in a giving mood and I just don't want to bother with the whole, fighting my way there. Because I just want to do this quest. Man, you caught me on a good day, Gord. I'm going to call him Gordo. Because Gordo. Gordo means like fatso in Spanish.
And you know what?
But it's also a name. We actually name children, believe it or not. We have a lot of funny names for kiddos out here that, like, if you translate it to English, you're like, why would you name your kid that? And it's like, what? I mean, we had a buddy growing up. Homie's middle name was Chivo, which in Spanish means goat. And if you looked at his face, you're like, oh, that's why they gave you that middle name. Because he had like buck teeth and kind of his face sticked out a little like a goat. And bro, Latinos, I don't know what to tell you. They poke fun at people and even give them the name, and that's your name forever. It's crazy. You posted it, Cypher? Let me see this. I want to see how long this video is. If it's short enough, we can watch them. 10 ammo types that make no sense. Really, let me see, ammo type. Beanbag round as just a legally complicated punch. That's funny, though. I've shot a beanbag round, and that is actually funny. How long is this? Let me see. I'm going to copy the link. Give me 1 sec. If it's short enough, we can watch it. Okay, I'm going to try to pause it, make sure it doesn't blow anybody's ears out. Pausing. Okay, I'm letting YouTube load it because it takes a second. How long is this?
The point of tracer.
Oh, no. There we go. How long is this? Oh, it's about a few minutes long. Yeah, I do want to watch this, but I want to see this on my own. Okay, thank you, Cypher. I'm going to watch this later. Yeah, if it's like less than a minute, we usually watch it on stream. Because like then you have to like put all these links and stuff like for fair use and stuff on YouTube and all that. I want to check that out. That looks good. Looks like my kind of humor. Desi says we ate at Regalon Road at Disney Springs. Had 12-hour break. 12-hour break, dude. I bet that fell right off the bone, right? And then you have mashed potatoes, carrots, broccolini, and snow. I'm now Googling broccolini. That sounds new to me. Is that legit a pasta just made out of broccoli? Is that real? I'm Googling this. I mean, there's zucchini pasta. That exists. I gotta look up what broccolini looks like. I need to see this. I've never had broccolini. I'm Googling. What does broccolini look like? Oh, it's just broccoli. Oh, okay. Hold on, let me see. Broccolini looks like a slender, elongated version of traditional broccoli featuring long, thin green stalks topped with small, loose clusters of florets. Huh. Oh, I got a picture. Okay. Huh. So it's broccoli, but it's longer. Interesting. Broccolini. A hybrid variety of broccoli with a slender stem, smaller florets. That actually looks fun. I imagine, is it a better texture than broccoli, out of curiosity? Because I know you can, like, if you steam your veggie, at least broccolis, I guess, and then, like, blanch them, you can get a nice crunch on those. Those are my favorite veggies. It's the same to you? Okay. As long as it tastes good. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know why the name made me think it was, like, a noodle variant. Like you do with the zucchini noodles and you put those in pasta to save on carbohydrates. Sarver says, we have similar humor, so I know you'll get a laugh. Thank you for that, dude. I like military humor, firearm humor, because Texas, you know, have a very broad sense of humor. Brother, what? Damn. Okay, Commander Maro's not normally that dark. Brother, are you okay? Damn, homie just came back from Mardi Gras. This is known in the Skyrim community as the dark face bug. Or originally the black face bug, but some people got mad at that. And I'm like, it's literally the color, but okay, you know. I see Maddie has needs. Hello. That's very aggressive. That's hostile even. Yeah. Corey says we call that tender stem broccoli? Tender stem broccoli. Gotcha. All right, before we continue anything, thanks to Maddie, we all get to enjoy the tongue for the next 15 minutes. And if you're not satisfied after having this tongue for 15 minutes, pause. Allow me to start the timer and greet everybody in the language of my people, my language. Feel free to greet in kind if you know the tongue of the pineapple. I greet you. Ble, la 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 la. La 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 la. Blah, la, la. Wah. 2 letters, 1 word for all of that. Hi.
Stop right there. The tower is off limits.
I see you,
until
Maddie.
further
How you doing?
notice.
Yeah, I wonder if I can fix this. Cause I'll show you here. Let me see. It may work, it may not, but I want to see. Because sometimes doing the old disable enable, where you do the console command and you do disable. Let me type in disable. Because you want to disable the coding. See, he goes away. Now, don't exit out of the menu. You want to then type in enable. And then he'll respawn in. Boop. Yeah, the face is still there, huh? Huh. Alright, well, fuck it.
Stop right there.
We'll go with
Tower is
it.
off limits until
He
further notice.
didn't look like that last time. I think our memory's having a little issue. The PC. It's usually a sign your memory's struggling. Show Morrow the Gourmet's writ of passage. Here's my writ.
What's this now?
It's a writ.
Order of His Eminence, possessor
Yeah,
of these
yeah.
papers. The gourmet.
Look like he got burned. His hands are a different color. Yeah, I think those are gloves.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize. We
Yeah,
had
those
no
are
idea
gloves.
Who to expect.
Yeah, so I can't really tell like what his skin tone is
You're not
supposed to be,
dressed
you know. So
as
I
I would
can't tell if it's like bugged or not.
But please, don't let me
It'll be
keep you.
fine once we go inside
Proceed
and
to
come
the
back out.
kitchen
It'll
straight
be
away.
okay.
Gianna,
I just
Master
noticed it
Chef,
right away
has
though.
been eagerly awaiting your arrival.
Maddie says nothing like some good tongue after a long day of work. Exactly. I think we're all in agreement, right? Wise words. Thank you for pinning that, Corey. I was about to pin that. Corey, same brain duder. Thank you. All right, let's go to the kitchen. Let's make some noms. Am I going to stick out like a sore thumb with this weapon? Probably, but fuck it. It's going to get weirder once I put on the chef hat. Hello. Gianna, hello.
Not another delivery. I told you people our stocks are fine. Now put whatever you have over there.
I'm not.
and get
Why does
out.
everybody assume I'm a delivery boy? They either think I'm a delivery dude or a gardener. You misunderstand, for I am the gourmet.
The gourmet?
The gourmet.
Oh, finally. When I heard the gourmet was being brought in to cook for the Emperor, I could hardly believe it. It's just...
What? Yes.
You're a Nord?
Uh,
I never would have guessed it. But
Can we
where in
not
the
be
world did you
racist
learn
right
to
now,
cook
Gianna?
like
I'm
that?
kidding. I'm joking.
Here in Skyrim? Or maybe somewhere less...
Gianna, kindly STFU. No, I'm kidding. Silence. I am ready to prepare the grand feast.
Oh, well, actually...
Ooh, I love this song.
Wearing
So
a
good.
chef's hat, I mean. There's one right over there on the
Recommend.
shelf.
Great
You
song.
can't very
Black
well
Eyed
cook
Peas,
without
J
it.
Balvin. Ritmo. So good. Yes, it took a track from an original 90s song. However, they did something special with it. They took Rhythm of the Night and they slowed it down. They turned it into a reggaeton beat. And I love this. They didn't just play the original song and then sing over it and called it a day. Looking at you, Nicki Minaj. I'm sorry. I'm ranting. It's fine. Anyway, I love this. Rhythm of the night. The night. Did it take all the hats, brother? I didn't want them all. I guess I have a bunch of chef hats now. Screw it. Angel says BRB sounds good. Sever says just put the box over the hearth, FedEx. Yeah. Just put the box over there, dude. I don't want it. Just leave it. And then they draw a picture of your item and they mail that to you later saying, hey, we delivered it. Because they don't have instant text messages. Here, I'll draw an image of me leaving your box here because, like, you know, the picture proof for their work. How do I look in this? Gorgeous! I also have no hair. This upsets me greatly. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? It's fine. It's fine. I hate it.
Oh, just look at you.
Corey, the secret ingredient is
Absolutely
pineapple
brilliant.
spit. It is.
Now you're just as I
It's also a punishment and a reward. I mean, depends on your perspective. Enough, Gianna. The gourmet is here to cook, not talk. Let us begin. Where the hell did this accent come from?
Oh, yes, but of course. The Emperor has
Even I'm
requested
confused
your
by what I just
signature
said,
dish,
or how I
the
said it. I don't
potage
even
le
know.
magnifique. I've taken the liberty of getting it started.
La
But the
potage
cookbook
magnifique.
only says so much, and everyone makes the potage differently.
La
I would be
potage.
honored if we could make it the gourmet's special way.
The gourmet's
The base
way.
broth is already boiled. We can get started.
Well, I would
right
love to
now.
make it my
So,
way, but I'm going to need you
which
to exit the
ingredients
room
should
and
I
give me,
add
like, I don't know,
next?
10 to 15 minutes while I... First things first. A sweet roll.
Ooh, how decadent. I
Mm.
never would have guessed it. What
Okay.
next?
Splash of mead. Little bit of alcohol, the earthy, nutty flavoring of the oats, the barley, you know, the liquor, the mead, yes?
Ah, of course. I suspected as much.
Indeed.
All right. What next, then?
Nernroot? Giant's toe? Ew. Nernroot, right? Because I want the mead to also sing to those who enjoy the potage.
Really?
Mhm.
Oh, I use ninroot as a special seasoning all the time as well.
Look at you,
What a wonderful
chef.
idea.
Yes,
Okay,
chef.
now what?
A little bit of diced horka meat, because we do want a little bit of protons in the potage.
Horka.
Ooh, she's
So
into this. Ooh.
delicious, I
Is this
swear.
foreplay?
Is there a soul alive who
Is this
doesn't
gonna go
enjoy the
somewhere,
taste
Gianna?
of-
I'm getting kind of flustered.
I
Is
didn't
that the
mean
heat of the
to
pot, or is
give
that
it
me?
away. There we go. One
Sorry.
cup of diced horker meat.
I'm
I
just saying
hope
she was really into it.
the
I was like,
stew
damn,
seems
damn,
done.
mama.
Add anything else and we may dilute the distinct flavor.
Maddie says pineapple
So,
is a secret ingredient for pizza. Okay, okay. Pineapple is friends, not food. Maddie.
You're a monster. Eat me.
Yeah, there you go. Happy birthday, Maddie. It's not even your birthday, but yeah, there you go. Oh, we also have one more ingredient, Gianna. Yeah, mine, Maddie. They're fine. They're fine. It is. Jarrin root. Put it in. Put it in.
Oh, what is this? Some kind of herb? Are you sure?
Desi says
Potage
pineapple
tastes
is
perfect
food.
as it is.
You
Any other
too.
ingredient might-
Yeah, you get a double dose on your birthday. How about that? There you go. For the other eye that I didn't get before. Here you go, Gianna. Who's the gourmet? There you go.
I'm sorry.
What?
Of course, it's your most famous recipe after all.
I was gonna
All
say,
right, then.
who's
Your
daddy?
secret
Sorry, I'm gonna
ingredient's
stop
been
saying that.
added.
That's stupid.
And if I may say so, it has been an honor.
Can you
and an
imagine
expense
like
to prepare a
working in
meal
like
with,
a
well,
kitchen,
the best chef
and like
in
the chef has such an ego, all of a sudden they just yell that out, you know?
And lead the way up to the
Yes,
dining
chef.
room.
Yes, chef. Yeah,
I'm
who's
sure the
daddy?
Emperor and his guests
Chef?
are dying
Sorry.
to meet you.
Chef, are you good? Yeah, I really got into the moment. I see that. Yeah, that's. Shit. Do I need to? Chef, do I need to tell HR about this? Like, No. Okay, that's all right. Otz says I agree with Desi. Otz, it's not your birthday, but I have a gift for you.
You're a monster. Eat me.
Like, bro, I literally just showered. Yeah, you're welcome. Now you got a pineapple shower. That sounds weird. Immediately taking back that. I can't take that back. God damn it. You know, it sometimes sucks when you don't have a filter between your brain and your mouth and you're live on the internet. Yeah.
But aren't you even the least
Can't delete that.
after everything that's happened?
You mean the wedding?
I'm just gonna torque it out.
Apparent murder? An unfortunate misunderstanding.
Dude, I have no hair with this hat, bro. I hate it.
Tempers.
Can I take the hat off? I'm gonna take the hat off, bro. I look so silly. I have no hair. See, I have hair with the horns. Let me put the mask back on. There we go.
Quite. Yet
All
that
right.
recent business with the
Let's
young
get into
officer,
character.
how was it?
Sorry, Gianna. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Son
I'm right
of
behind
your
you.
commander.
Here we are. Gods, I'm
Cyber
nervous.
says that reminds me
We'll
that
go
Pooh
in
had to
just a
call
moment.
Myron Mama's
Please,
good boy
I'll
during her
serve.
stream. I
You
feel
just
so
stand
bad
there
for
and
Pooh.
Be amazing.
Poor Pooh.
The fault was with the man's son.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Truth is, we are in no danger whatsoever.
What was the
Killing an emperor can
like
be
the tally? Was it like a certain hype train? Was it a donation? I imagine it was pretty high because I know she would not want to do that, like for a low price, as it were.
Here we are, honored guests. I present to you the gourmet.
The gourmet. That'd be me.
Potage le magnifique.
Does he say as I unlock the command, mommy?
My
Nice.
friends, as emperor, I of course reserve the right of first taste.
Who's this? I forgot. Oh, it's just noblewoman.
Just delicious.
Mhm.
It is everything I had hoped it would be.
Yeah, eat up, sir. Eat up.
I think something's wrong.
He won a stream title reward from fishing. Nice. So it's very RNG, man. The luck. Oh, R.I.P. Duder. Whoop.
May and the chef have
Bye.
poisoned the emperor.
Bye. Oh no, he's dead. Woo. Okay, hold on. We're about to get into shenanigans, so hold on. Let me do this. Because I know it's about to happen here. We need stamina regen. We need magicka. Do I have any health regen? I do not. It's okay. It's okay. Delicious. That was a good crunch on that one. All right, we do have our weapon. I'm going to make sure we're in fast stats because things are going to get very crazy very quickly. All right, here we go. Broad daylight, too. Shit. And once you get around here, here we go. The dialogue. They knew I was going to be here.
That man was, by far, the most insufferable decoy the Emperor
Commander.
has ever employed.
He
I'm
knew.
glad he's dead. But I'm even happier that you killed him. You, an assassin for the Dark Brotherhood, have just made an attempt on the Emperor's life. You would have succeeded had it been the real man.
It was a fake.
Surprised?
It was a decoy.
So was I when a member of your family came to me with a plan. We worked
Instead
out
of an
deals,
emperor, it was a fake
an
emperor,
exchange.
right? A decoy emperor.
You and the Dark Brotherhood
was fake
gets to
news.
continue its existence. But you know what? I've changed my mind. How about this? I kill you and butcher each and every one of your miserable little friends. Your sanctuary's being put to the sword right now. That's what
Does
I
he say
think of this
Cyberpunk
deal.
27?
You killed my son, all
$17.99?
of you.
Dude,
And now you'll pay the price.
that is a hell of a deal.
Kill
Dude,
her.
Cyberpunk
Make sure
on
there's
sale.
nothing left to bear.
$17.99 US. That is a steal, dude. Okay, here we go. Dude! I've gotten a lot stronger than I thought I have. My goodness. Ooh, I'm wiggling. Ow, he still hit me. Brother. Bro, you're what are they called? What are these dudes called? Bro, these Penitus Oculatus, they ain't shit, dude. I faced tougher undead Draugr, bro. And they're supposed to be the elite. I could just be stronger than I thought, because we are getting later in the late game, so I don't know. Dagoth, don't get me in trouble, okay? I'm already in trouble, but we should... Uh-oh.
Stop right there.
No.
Then suffer the Emperor's wrath.
Bye. I'll just leave. I'll just leave. It's like, nah, man, no. By order of the Jarl. I couldn't hear you? What? I had my headphones in? I was listening to a podcast, and I didn't hear you. It was podcast of a reading of the Lesser Argonian Maid, and then it was followed up by the sultry Argonian Bard. Yeah, so sorry. So I was a bit distracted. Yeah, we gotta run. Ooh! No! Lo siento.
No pickles.
She said no pickles. Yeah, I did say no pickles. We're running. We gotta run, get out of combat, and then we gotta head back home, because the commander knows what's going on, meaning he's probably going after our team. We do not want that. Okay. Hopefully enough time passes. Are we out of combat? Okay, we're out of combat. Okay. We go to make a save over here. Some nice shade. It's raining. Cypher says that's a steal. Does that include the Phantom Liberty? That's a good question, Cypher. Does that $17.99 include the DLC? Because if so, that's even a more wilder steal. I would imagine that's the base game. But if it is Phantom Liberty, like, damn, that's nutty. Because it's a hell of a game. It's like many, many hours of replayability. Alright, let's head out. We gotta go home. We gotta see if we can save our homies. Hopefully it's nighttime so we can start regenning our stuff. Let's go to Falkreath. Which song is this one? I really like it. Yeah, this one's Hawaii Remix by Maluma and The Weeknd. Let me add that to my playlist, my personal playlist. I like it. Okay, I don't think we're in trouble over here just hanging out at Falkreath, right? So we're okay for now. Desi's gonna look. Okay, sounds good, Desi. Okay, is it nighttime? It's nighttime. Okay, so we are regenning
Why
our
don't you
resources.
stop communing with the orb and come kiss me on my hot mouth?
I'm not communing with an orb. I'm just saying, like, these lines Dagoth be spitting out, they might work on somebody in some club somewhere, given the nature of the alcohol intake, you know? I'm just saying somebody will fall for it. I've heard worse. Put down that drink and kiss me on my hot mouth. Really, Dagoth? Does that work for you? Probably. Oh, tongue is over, by the way. Man, 15 minutes flies by when you're having fun, right? Put it away. There we go. $17.99 each. Oh, okay. So base game $17.99, and then the upgrade. That's still good though, because that's, let me see. 35, 36. That's not bad for the whole game and Phantom Liberty. That's still a good deal, because like all that total would have been like what, 70? Yeah, that's still a savings. That's still good. I'd buy if I have that amount. I don't have Cyberpunk. Yeah, it's worth it. I think it is. Oh, and there's a straight up bundle, 33.10. Well, there you go. Yeah, that's a good deal. I think it's a good deal. But I've also like, many times have I played that? I want to say I've done like what, 9 playthroughs of that over and over again, and I'm ready to do another one. Yeah, the rate playability is very high, and there is choice and consequence in that game. Multiple endings. And multiple ways, because like Skyrim, it's similar in the sense that you really get to decide how you go through an area, how you complete an objective in a mission. It's pretty dope. It's a great game. Maddie says, wait a little longer. Too bad. 15 minutes. It's over. Sorry. Sorry. Shouldn't have been scrolling on your phone. You have to focus.
Is this guy serious?
Did you just talk to my chat, Dagoff? Is that what happened? You're very silly, Dagoff. You're a silly bean. Come here. Oh, get wrecked, daughter. Here, have this too. Yeah, you like that? You like that? Ow.
You dropped this in WA.
Not the NWA, brother.
Oh, I'm locking in.
Bro, these charge attacks are crazy. It's killing. Where's our family? Where are they? Death incarnate. Bro. Festus. Jeez, they strung him up on the... Bro, and people say this game didn't get dark. I'm like, brother, have you done the Dark Brotherhood questline? They strung up Festus, Mr. Old Crotchety, and turned him into a pincushion, bro. Like, dude. And they say this game didn't get dark. Please, have you even played Skyrim, bro? This game gets hella dark, man. Especially in this questline. Damn, Festus. Listen, he wasn't easy to get along with, but he wasn't a bad dude, you know? He didn't deserve that. He did not deserve that. All right, let's go see if we can find everybody else. Is that Murder, She Wrote? But that's a remix? It is, yeah. I thought that was right. Hello? Hello? Oh, hi. Ooh. No, you don't. Get wrecked. All right, turn on my light. So where's our other friends? Because homie got strung up on a tree, and that's not good. You got an orange. Enjoy the citrus. Have any of y'all ever just straight up bit into an orange before, like just eat it like an apple? Because I saw this TikTok of a dude saying, oh, it's time to have the most refreshing snack ever in my life. And I'm like, huh? And then I see homie get a lemon and chomp into that mofo and eat it like an apple. And I'm like, what the fuck is happening? And then he proceeded to do like other things that we normally peel. And I'm like, brother. I think he worked in security. So he was like, oh, electrolytes, whatever. And he's like, but he just chomped in that. That was the whole video. And I could not stop watching. I was transfixed on homies nomming on these things we normally peel. And he was just, I'm like, I couldn't stop watching. He did it all. And apparently he's like, man, I feel so good after that. I was like, oh, maybe I'm missing out. I don't know. Maybe it got my wheels turning. I don't know. Cypher says, was that a NPC that you interacted with before he strung up? Yeah, that guy who's on the tree. Remember the old guy who was kind of curmudgeonly? He was kind of being mean. Festus, that guy? That was him. They did him that way. They did him dirty, bro. They took an old man and did that to him. It's crazy. In Sky, like, because people keep complaining that, like, oh, Oblivion was darker and, like, Skyrim has no dark themes or whatever. I'm like, brother, they strung up an old man to a tree and shot him with arrows. What the fuck do you mean? That's just one of our family we found. There's more. We just got here. There's more. I'm pausing because it's kind of heavy. It's kind of heavy, especially if you connected with this family that you've been around, the Dark Brotherhood. Maybe it's an extended playthrough. It'll hit you pretty hard depending on how much you grew to like them. Like, I liked Festus. He was a grizzly, angry old man, and I relate to him because it's like, I see why you want people off your lawn, my dude. I get you. I liked him by the end of it. Desi says the rind is gross. My brother eats the rind. Really, they eat the rind? Yeah, that's what the dude did. He just bit into that thing and just ate it entirely. I'm like, wow. I'll see if I can find the video. I found it very entertaining. Andrew says, tell him to be brave, pineapple, and a coconut. I'm sorry, Andrew? What? And a coconut? Andrew, I'm gonna need you to look in the distance. You see where I'm pointing? Right there. Look straight, right over here.
You're a monster. Eat me.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. You see what you get? You see what you get? Without peeling?
You're a monster. Eat me.
That's in the other eye. You see what you get? You see what you get, Andrew? Savage. How dare you? And this Minecraft server. Okay, everything's burning. We gotta keep going. Just bite into a pineapple. Andrew wants me to just douse him in everything, doesn't he? Dude, there's our homie, the Argonian. Look, they got him. They just left him here on the ground. Hello. Where do you think you're going, bitch? You trying to run out of here? Nah, fam. Oh, look, there's the werewolf. There's the Arnbjorn, the wifey. Can I get over there? Dude, fight him off, bro. I don't know if I can cross. I'm trying to cross. Arnbjorn, did they get you? Wait. Can I save him? Oh, they killed him, bro. Bro, everybody around me is dying. Astrid's hubby, the wolf tutor. Man, they are jacking everybody, dude. I know we find Gabrielle somewhere around. Gabriella. No, damn, they dropped this on her? Oh my god, dude. Jeez. These guys are brutal. Look what they did to Gabby. They dropped that on her. Jeez. Gabby, so sorry. We will avenge you. Dear dark sister, we will avenge you. I swear it. On my life. Gotcha. Gotcha, bitch. Nazir, is that you? Yo, duder. Excuse me? Leave Nazir alone. Man, this escalates quickly. Nazir, are you okay, buddy?
So you are alive.
Dude, I just got back, dude.
To wonder.
The Emperor, it was all a trap, dude. Someone set us up. I think you realize that now.
Considering most of us are now dead, I assumed as much.
Yeah.
And before you ask, no, I don't think it was you.
Thank you, because it wasn't. But it'd be easy to just assume.
Saving my sorry hide just
Are you okay? You're kind of stuck there, bro.
Any doubts? So
he's kind of trapped in an animation loop. We got to get out of here, dude.
Got that right. Only a matter of time before we're roasted alive.
Okay, you want to lead the way? Can you? Okay, he's off the stuck.
Listen, I am your only salvation.
Bruh.
Come. Embrace me.
Bro, it's so loud. I hear you loud and clear. Jesus, Night Mother. Wait, Nazir, wait for me. I gotta watch your back, homie. Are you okay? What do we do, bro? She said embrace me. Okay, the dead mommy wants to. Okay, well, all right. I'm gonna make a save right here just in case. Yes, I called the Night Mother the dead mommy. By the way, I'm gonna see if I can find the mod. It might still exist on the original Skyrim Nexus category. There's a replacer for the Night Mother where it turns her into like a hot anime girl. Granted, they're still dead, but you know what I mean. Like, anyway. Okay. Hi, mom. I mean mother. I mean madre. Mamita? Mama. Yes. I have no idea what's happening out here. I feel like. What do you? Wait, no. Is she putting me to sleep, brother? Bro, what's happening? Okay, so we're using like EMB and stuff, and some of this, what's supposed to be just a plain black screen so you can't see what's happening while the game loads in.
I'm telling you, he's in there.
I forgot it shows that. That's funny.
As fast.
Desi says Halloween, September 8th.
I
Ooh.
can,
I hope it's a decent price point.
she-devil.
I think it will, because it's
I
just,
don't
you
see
know, kind of like Friday the 13th or Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Like what, 40, 50? I think it'll be the same price point. I hope so. I'm really excited for it.
More.
Maddie says she say embrace her or taste her. I'm pretty sure it was the embrace, although I could see how you specifically would mishear that, Maddie.
Can you get it open?
I know,
so.
I know.
Just hold on.
It's like, I'm sorry, what did you just say?
You must speak with Astrid.
Ah, you're so loud. I'm sorry.
Here in the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary.
Sorry, headphone users. Jeez. How do I?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, hi,
Slow
hi.
down. It's all right. You've been through a lot. Maybe you should just sit down for a bit.
What did you? Where are we, dude? Like, we're not in the room anymore. Hold on, I have to speak to Astrid. By the way, the Night Mother has me to do that. Can you follow?
She's here.
Apparently, Astrid's still alive.
Sithis, I thought we'd lost her. Let's go.
Sure. Yeah, homie pushed us out of the top. Damn, Nazir's pretty strong, bro. He pushed the coffin and me in there with the Night Mother out here. Good on him, man. Yeah, he saved our lives, dude. Pug says she looks very youthful. I'm sure they would appreciate that. Saracen, give him a smooch. They might get mad at me, dude. I don't know. It'll be like the movie High Spirits. Kissing the mummy turns her into a mommy. You think so? The wheels are turning. Is Dagoth still alive? I think he's outside. But yeah, everybody else is dead, dude. Vizara, Gabriella, Festus. I want to say Festus got it the worst, dude, because I'm pretty sure it was a slow death for him. At least with Gabby, it looked like it was a quick one. You know, because they dropped the concrete table on her head. Like, jeez. Poor Gabby, dude. And then now we have Astrid, who apparently is still here. They're not naked, are they? Oh. Oh. Okay, so here's the thing with Skyrim and modded games, by the way. So if a game has skin nudity by default, Twitch doesn't seem to have a problem with that, which is fine. You know, like Witcher, BG3, whatever. But if you mod in that to a game, I didn't know that was here, by the way. This is why I'm not looking at the picture. If you mod that in and you kind of like make it a focus, apparently they have an issue to the point you can get like timed out, suspended, whatever. So, how do I do this? I wonder if I can do this. I'm going to see. Can I put an image, like a caution image, like, oh, edited for TV or whatever? I don't know. I'm gonna see if I can find something. So we can still see the dialogue, but not see that. Saracen says it was an old Steve Gutenberg. Daryl, really? Was Daryl Hannah the mommy? Because that's amazing if she was the mommy. Like, I could see that. She's still a mommy, low-key. Sever says, wasn't there a gross mummy kissing scene in the Mummy movie? Yes, there was, and I feel so bad for the actress. Granted, it was mostly CG, but like, ew. Like, brother, ew. Ew. All right, mind me. I'm looking up an image real quick. I want to see if I can do this. Let me see. I want to see if I can do this. I have an idea. Like, as a joke. Let me see. Is there any images? Dun, 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 dun. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, I have an idea. Who did it? Not the Riz, bro. Thank you, sirs.
And you deserve it. The way you work it.
Oh, can I do it with this? I wonder. Let me see. I have an idea. Okay, copy image address. I'm doing something on the side before we do this dialogue. I'm just trying not to get banned, dude. All right, let me see. What is the Riz line? I want to see 81%. Let's find out together. Saracen_alpha. Do you know what my shirt is made of? Boyfriend material. I forgot to change the shades. Damn it. Forgot to change the shades, dude. We'll do it eventually. I keep forgetting, man. Maybe I should do that after stream, just remember. Okay, I think I saved this image. Okay, save this image. I have an idea. I'm going to save this image. Yeah, I'll just put it in my downloads. That works. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing something on the side. We're doing this real time because I want to keep it on the screen, right? But I also want to make sure you don't see all that because I don't want to get in trouble. Let me see. Can I remove the background of this? I can. Let me see. Vibe out to the music. It's going to take a second. It looks like a nice bar in the wrist photo. Dude, I searched for so long for the bar that I thought would be like, okay, dive bar, probably not the sexiest spot, right? And then, but if you think super, super fancy, the first thing to my mind is like, oh, pretentious, you know, like probably a fuckboy. I wanted a little bit in between where it's kind of nice. And then maybe, you know, you probably might see a guy like that, you know, with the V-neck and the aviators never on his eyes, you know, that guy. Okay, I think I have an idea. Okay, let me see if this works. I'm about to import an image. Mind me, you're gonna see this in real time. I'm gonna import an image. I'm gonna call it I'm gonna call it that. Okay. And I'm gonna put it on the screen. I'm gonna see if this works. We're doing this in like right here on the spot. Let me see. You might see it here in a sec. You see it? Too hot to handle. I want to see if I can blow it up. Hold on. I might need to make it not transparent, to be honest. Because I need a square, I think. Yeah, I don't think that'll cover shit. Okay, never mind. Let me change it out for something else. Hold on. Let me do the other one. Let me do the regular one. It's a TV show out there called Too Hot to Handle. There we go. That's better. Like, Jason, what are we doing? Listen, because I'm gonna do this. Hold on. I'm going to have to move this in real time. Okay. Let's talk to... I know you don't see her, but I'll let you see the dialogue.
You're alive.
There you go.
Thanks for this.
Why can't we see her, Jason? I don't want to get in trouble. She's naked. I didn't know they were going to be full on naked. I thought they were going to be more charred. Because in vanilla, they just look like a human beef jerky. And you can't see nothing. Although this is a little more realistic of charred skin or whatever. Anyway, Astrid.
Shh. Please.
So she is there.
There's much.
We're going to leave that up for a second.
And not much time.
We're okay. I got this.
Sorry. So very sorry. The penitents.
I wonder if I can make this a little smaller.
Marrow.
Hopefully it doesn't capture
by giving you to
too
them,
much. I'm looking. I'm keeping it on the screen.
Brotherhood alone.
Can I see their face?
Forever. Oh, I said this. I was such a
How about
fool.
over here?
All of this. It's all
Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Yeah. That way I can see their face.
I nearly killed you.
Like, bro, why? I don't know. I'm just being careful. Okay.
Else.
This is the only time I had a feeling. I didn't think it was gonna be like, cause like, bro, we can see a lot. Like, brother, we can see the clam. You know what I'm saying? We can see the taco truck, which is why I'm doing that. You sent me to die, traitor. You will be judged by Sithis. I feel sorry for you.
No. Don't pity me.
Don't pity me.
I deserve whatever fate the
I'll remove it
Lord
after this,
has
promise.
in store.
I just want to be
betrayed
careful.
you.
I want to change the
Another
color,
has
maybe
betrayed
with the
me.
black background, maybe. I can edit that in like a PG later.
Fitting. I just wanted
Too hot to
things
handle.
to stay
Saracen,
the way
always
they
download
were.
restore mods for when the plot demands and
Before
utter
Cicero.
devastation. Yeah.
Before the Night Mother. Before
Valid,
you.
Saracen.
I thought I could save us. I was wrong.
I thought I could save us. I
But
was
you
wrong.
are
Well, you
alive.
worked with the enemy. What did you
So
think was
there's
going to
still a
happen?
chance.
You know,
A
honor
chance
among
to
thieves
start
and all that. It's not a real thing.
Rebuild. That's why I did.
I mean, not in Skyrim, at least. I mean, in the Thieves Guild, yeah, but like when you're talking about a different
prayed to the
faction, like
Night
the
Mother.
Penitus Oculatus,
I
Commander
am the
Morrow,
Black
and we killed
Sacrament.
his son. I mean, she trusted him, and that was a bad choice. What are you saying, Astrid?
I'm saying you were right. The Night Mother was right. The old ways. They guided the Dark Brotherhood for
Saracen
centuries.
says, I get OCD about dead
I
name
was a
NPCs
fool
in
to
these games, which
oppose
is why I
them
downloaded the adjustment mods for
and to prove
vampires
my
and dragon attacks inside cities.
sincerity.
Fair enough.
I have prayed for a contract.
They're pretty popular too. Like, you're not the only one. Like,
You
a lot of
lead
people
this
download those.
family now.
Saffron says, all good, man. Gotta protect yourself. Nothing wrong. I appreciate it. I just want to be sure.
So that you can see it through.
Because we had a
You
buddy.
must kill.
No, we had Okay, it was a lady streamer. I remember her name. I remember her name. Snow is her nickname was Snow is what we called her. She used to stream Skyrim back in the day. And then she got married and kind of got busy, and you know, that happens, you know, family, all that. Is what happened in their game. I'll go ahead and pause it while we're here. What happened in their game is they were changing outfits, and I remember it was actually Eric the Slayer, funnily enough, when we met him earlier. She was changing outfits, and she didn't know, after she installed one of these character appearance overhauls, she didn't know that it was a body replacer in there too. As in, there's no undies. And there's, you found out why they call him the Slayer. Because she was changing clothes, and dude, like the image of him on screen, he was covering the entire screen, dude. Because she was looking at the textures of the armors and stuff. So she was all up in there, and then she changes the armor, and then boop, penis. Shout out to Schlongs of Skyrim. So that happens, and she immediately changed. She's like, oh my gosh. Oh my. She panicked so hard. We found out after the fact, we're like, are you in trouble for that? Because like it's a mod and it's not part of the game. And apparently she got a warning because I guess they were cool with her because I don't know. She was popular at the time. So she was like, yeah, I totally got a warning. I was like, okay, you're not banned or suspended. She's like, no, but it almost happened. I was like, oh my God. This is how I know about it. But granted, this was years ago. And I don't know. If anything, Twitch has gotten more restrictive. I don't know. So I'm like, you know what? I'm just not going to chance it. Tandy wants to see the burnt clam. No seafood broil, Tandy. No seafood broil. You stop that. Howdy, Tandy. How are you? How's your Monday? How was work? You okay? You doing good? I'm going to pin that because that made me laugh. Thank you, Tandy. I appreciate you. It happens to VG and Cyberpunk. Yeah, because like Cyberpunk, it's just in the game and they're fine with that. But it's when like, you know, you mod additional moments or whatever, then they have a problem with that. So it's very finicky. I don't know. Anyway, so they want me to yeet them, right? Let me. I forgot. The thing doesn't move with me. The thing doesn't move with me. God damn it. Okay, let me make it louder. Sorry. Let me make it bigger. Phrasing. Context here. Bigger. Cover my face. No. I'm looking at both screens at the same time to try to grab this dagger, but also not show the body. Okay, I got it. Okay. And then I equip it. I'm going to get this done. It's going to be fine. Tandy says, hi, I'm fine. I want clams. No! Where's the blade of woe? Here's the blade of woe. I got it. Is that a regular sword? It is. Okay. I have the blade of woe. Dude, when I'm telling you there's textures and detail on this body, we don't just got clam. We got, you know, the flower. You know what I'm saying? Like the areolas, like bro, it's crazy. Wait, I put it in the wrong hand. Damn it. There we go. Okay, hopefully we don't see too much if I lean over. No, I missed. Do I have to crouch to get in this? I'm trying to make sure you don't see it. Ugh. Okay, there we go. I did it. Okay. Oi, I didn't expect we would be here today. Okay, okay, we're fine. I have a new weapon now. Look at that. I unzipped my bag and pulled out my weapon. Are we okay? All right, we're good.
Astrid.
Yeah, that happened.
By the sands, I still can't wrap my head around.
Thank you for the quote, sirs. Angel with the chocolate. I know. Everybody, we have the spray bottle emote again. I'm just saying, we have the spray bottle emote. Spray yourselves. Saracen says you got the physics enabled, clams, hot dogs. Exactly. See, we have the whole buffet, you know. I didn't know Nolvus had that. I didn't put that in there. Nolvus by default. All right, we're good now. Son of a death. It is as it should. I'm sorry. Stop! Why are you so loud? Holy shit. Okay, I lowered it. Jesus. Boy. The chaos out of nowhere. Okay. Night Mother, why are you so loud? Okay, I fixed it. I lowered it a little bit. My goodness.
We must fulfill our contract. Emperor Titus Meade II must be eliminated.
Thank you, Saracen.
Speak with Armand Mortier
You misquoted that. You could always edit it. Exclamation edit command? Exclamation quote? But I could do it on my end. I got you. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Yeah, you ain't gotta worry about it. I got it. It's through Foster, right? I got you. It's quicker on my end. We're in a cutscene anyway.
You are the listener. I must find this family.
Dude, where are my quotes? Boom, boom, girl. And where is the fossa, right? Keywords, commands, timers. Dun, dun. Where the hell is the quote thingy? It's not lookalikes. Is it roles, channel settings, channel alerts, media, modules? There it is. Ah, there it is. Okay. All I gotta do is go to the last one. I got it. Easy peasy. I just gotta go to the last one. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, there we go. Edit. I got you. I got you. It's way easier on my end versus you pressing a bunch of commands, and it's kind of confusing for me. There you go. Edit it. See? Quick and easy. Thank y'all for being patient with the edited for TV version of Skyrim. Thank you. Sorry. Like, bro, we didn't get no nip. We didn't get no clam. Sorry, but it was burnt. I mean, oh, the bodies. Sorry. Hi, Nizir.
By Sithis, what a mess. I guess this.
Oh, I forgot to turn up the audio because of the Night Mother.
What?
I'll turn it up after this.
What did she say?
That mama's a bit hydrated. Yeah, Cicero's not here to oil them and hydrate them. Yes, he oils their body.
Motier?
No.
But that would mean.
Don't like it. Tandy says the bottle is gone, just like the clam.
You mean there's still a chance?
Tandy's mad, no clam. There you go. You found part of it. We got the spray bottle.
The family.
Did we have a second one to that? I don't remember.
All right then. Go.
Saracen says sauteed clam, brother.
Find out what that slimy bastard Motier has to say.
I'll ask Motier. Let me skip through this. Let me fix the audio again. Jeez, the Night Mother's so loud, bro. All right, we're good.
Gold, huh?
I will try to come back with the barrel. Well, we'll find out what went on with the Mon Montier because all that really... I didn't even get to look at the blade. What does it look like? I actually like it. They HD'd the vanilla Blade of Woe. I like it. It looks good. They brought it up to scale. I like it. Because it has the feel. What is the perk? Absorbs 31 points of health. Foes will flee when first struck. Really? So they're terrified of it, and I kind of dig that. Okay. Okay. Let me make a save. That was a lot. That was a lot. Shout out to Daddy Yankee. And our map is there now. Yeah, because we're gonna leave this place. Clam chowder. Jeez. I could have used so many descriptions for the taco. The clam. Many names out there. Y'all, do y'all enjoy the fact that like we have many names for these areas of our bodies that are named after food? Think of them. Think of a bunch of these nicknames we have for these. I'm trying to think of one, like as far as, you know, maybe my own devices, as it were. And I can't think of one that's not like related to food in some way. Because, you know, we got hot dog, we got eggplant, you know, eggplant emoji, right? There's that. I don't know. I'm trying to think and it's not working. We're in ads, by the way. The ads will be over shortly. We did make a save. Dude, the blade looks good on this armor with us. Yeah, it looks good. I forgot where the other blade went. There's a dude named in Warzone, Torta Pounder. Tandy, do me a favor. You may not want to do that over microphone, but feel free to do it like in text. Just tell them, hey, Torta Pounder, high five. They'll know. They'll know. We all know. I couldn't screen clip it. That is so funny. Just high five them. All, you know, tortas need love too, bro.
You kind of smell.
Shut up.
Like a baka.
You smell like a baka.
Eren Yeager. Wait. Who the fuck is Eren Yeager?
I don't know. You're the one that started this, bro. You're the weird one. All right, we're leaving. We need to go back to Amon de Montier to find out What in the fuck occurred? Where was the ruin? That's not the ruin. There it is. Right? Is that what we're doing? Hold on, let me double check. Yeah, wait, no, he's not there anymore. Where is he now? Is he a Whiterun? He is in Whiterun. Okay, that's easy to do. Let's go to Whiterun. We gotta talk to him and see if maybe we can continue this contract, because the Night Mother's down to continue to assassinate the Emperor. And hey, we got a contract to fulfill. You know, we got a reputation to protect. We did get pretty far in the quest line today, though. I'm really enjoying these loading screens. Jeez, that's a chat of a dude right there. Homie reminds me of Jim Dad, bro. He reminds me of Jim Dad. If you've been here for my Jim Dad stories, low-key, that kind of looks like him. Shorter hair, though. That kind of looks like him. He's in crazy shape, bro. He reminds me of the dude from Avatar, the old general who's like in like crazy fit, lifting weights and fighting, Navi and all that. That dude, he reminds me of him.
There once was a hero named Ragnar who came riding to Whiterun from
Okay, mind me. Bruh. Brother. Language! Thank you, Tandy.
Tandorem has joined the pineapple patch.
Bruh.
I want my burnt clam.
No!
Jasong 25 pineapple tongue. Jasong 25 pineapple tongue.
No burnt clam.
25
No.
pineapple tongue. Jasong 25 pineapple tongue. Jasong 25 pineapple sip.
Pineapple sip. Thank you, Tandy. You're very silly. I see you're in a mood this Monday. I want my... Always good to have you here, Tandy, when we can. Thank you. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back to the pineapple party, the pineapple patch. Spray bottled oof. There you go. See what you get? All right, we got to save. But welcome back. It would not be the same without our Tandy. But on that note, duders, you may know around what time it is. You may know what's coming. Yeah, you probably know. You may know. Yeah. We had a good time, though. We had a good time. I had a good time. Hope y'all did, too. We got to head on out. Don't worry, we're back tomorrow, 4 p.m. Central, 5 Eastern, for more of this nonsense. We're going to continue. I won't play anymore this evening or tomorrow. We'll pick up right where we left off. We're going to finish up the Dark Brotherhood. You know, handle the assassination of the Emperor. Remind me to feed on the Emperor, by the way, because I need to do that to get a buff for the vampire stuff. So remind me and say, hey, don't forget to suck him, you know. So we're going to do that tomorrow. But that's 4 p.m. Central, 5 Eastern. Skyrim all night. We're doing Skyrim all this week. We're looking to wrap up Skyrim because I really want to check out Dragon's Dogma 2 before the expansion comes out this fall. So that'll be the next game. I'm pretty committed to it. I'm thinking Dragon's Dogma 2 will be a good tangent from Skyrim because it's... Apparently people love Dragon's Dogma 2 who like Skyrim, so maybe I'll like it, you know? There's the raid messages, by the way. Be sure to copy the first one for the followers, the second one for the sub-duders. Those who have chosen to support the Pineapple Party, the Pineapple Patch. Appreciate you. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for hanging out. If you raided on in this evening, I appreciate you. Thank you. I know where we're going to raid. Give me a second. It's a homie we haven't raided in a second. Let me get their stream up. Give me one sec. Because I already had them. No, give me the link, dude. What are you doing? Twitch is fighting me. Stop it, bro. I'm gonna kick you in the nuts, Twitch. You better stop it. You better stop it. Or like Tandy might say, I'm gonna kick you in the burnt clam. That's apparently what I'm gonna do. Hold on. Wait, have I rated them? I have. Bruh. That feeling when you can't remember who you've rated when and like, damn it. Because I'm trying to spread the love, bro. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do this. Okay. Bro, I'm bringing up so many tabs. This is crazy. I better not slow down my system. Okay. There we go. Do a little copy pasta. Suck the Emperor. Thank you, Tandy. Remember to suck the Emperor. How else am I supposed to progress in the royal bloodline? We're going to Little Blue Mazzotti. They are doing Ladies Night with Lil Vixie and N7 Steph. They're playing Mass Effect. They like to play challenge runs in Mass Effect, and they hang out in Discord while they play through the games. Super fun. You can click back and forth in their streams and see their perspectives and their games, what they're doing. Great group of people, super fun, wholesome. I enjoy their content. I enjoy their nonsense. Be sure to say hi to them for me. Be sure to copy the messages. We're going to head on out. Be safe. Use protection. Wash your hands. Brush your teeth. Use hand sanitizer. I am not your dad. Outside of my DMs. I'm kidding. I'll talk to you later. Have a good one. Bye.